Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are we all doing? Let me have a look at this. I want to see the Norman stir. Is this sock? Oh.
What the fuck?
Hi.
Oh, that's that's it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. So it's CJ for a bit? Nice. Sign in. I did actually go on Winston for a little bit earlier. Just had a little look. Sent a couple of texts to people. Basically just had a bunch of texts from people being like, what the fuck, why, what the fuck, why are you blacklisted, etc, etc. And then did you hear about Nova? I did hear OOC. Can we not meta no pixel night? You can meta no pixel. You can meta as much as you want for no pixel. I just pop on, I say hi to a couple of people on Winston and then I leave. I'm not actively playing him. And it's really easy to not act on meta for Winston because it's just a baseline. Winston doesn't know anything. The only thing Winston knows is Gunner is dead. And that's all I know. Yeah, is Jon Snowing it? He knows nothing. Who's this outside? Tex? 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 I saw Tex. Where did Tex go?
What? Where? You're lying.
No, I saw Tex.
You're lying.
No.
Where?
He was out there with his hat on, his military hat, and I saw him leave. Where is he? Where the hell did he go? That was Tex. Ziggy, where are you, son of a bitch? I saw him pop
You're
it.
lying to
No,
me.
I saw him pop it. I promise.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not lying.
You're lying.
No, I saw him.
Wait.
Those are the ones go and get your vehicle from. No one found a vehicle.
You dumbass puppet.
What happened? Poppy.
Where the fuck did she come from?
Jesus. The angel's falling out of the sky now.
Tex!
Let's get this meeting going so it can end.
I haven't
Oh,
seen.
God.
Oh, come hop here.
Poppy, okay?
Washington.
Hey, Washington, get Poppy sorted.
I slipped.
Is that what she meant when she said she wanted to start her stream? Stream of blood running down the street.
Hey,
I
Shepard.
don't know why, so all I heard was voices in my head. All right.
Oh, you've never heard the people inside the parking lot after the tsunami?
No, never. Never had that
Oh.
opportunity. I don't, I'm usually not crazy in my head.
Sounding kind
All
of
right,
crazy, right?
Dex.
Tex, we missed you.
Well, it's good to
Meeting
see
room's
you
over
again.
this way.
Right. Yeah, it's all new to me. You're gonna have to guide me around.
Oh, we also
Poppy
could.
okay?
No, she don't. Can we get her medical, please?
Yeah,
The
sure.
you'll like the toilets. They'll remind you of Vietnam. Look, go take a look quickly.
Oh, that's the first thing you show, Tex? Is the God damn it.
Yeah, that's about right.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, good morning, everybody.
it's not like the old people.
Morning,
When
morning.
you jump off of the building.
Yeah. How the
No,
Tex?
I can help
How
you
the
here.
puppet? How the yo?
No, I don't think
so
you
happy to
can.
see
I need DMS.
Me
I'll do
also.
task.
Yes, hello. What the fuck are you two wearing, Norway?
Yeah, his outfit is getting more and more ridiculous.
This is office attire. Solely
This is
used
a
this in
bunad
office.
hat. It's a part of our national dress back home.
120, responding to the latest 10
Yeah, I have a face warmer too, but it's too
Oh,
hot
thank
in here,
you.
so I probably won't put it on.
Poppy having a nappe?
Right, she fell off the roof because she got excited seeing Tex.
I jumped and I jumped too
Understandable.
high.
You can say she fell for it.
Yeah.
That bald fella in the back. What's your name?
Joe Ferraro.
You know Joe.
120, I have to do it.
Yeah,
I used to work at the hospital.
EMS is on the
Oh,
way.
Oh, they just arrived.
Oh.
The one, the only, the legendary.
How there?
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Oh.
Hear me, buddy?
Oh, they say I'm looking for Officer Lane.
What's up?
Oh, she fell.
Officer Lane?
Yeah, your
On
head.
the,
What are they?
on the ground because I fell over the roof.
I'm not a cop,
Jesus,
but these
okay,
guys
check
right
your
next to
head.
me can help you.
My God.
What happened, Porco?
I fell over the roof.
You deserved it. This.
Okay, looks like just a
What
bump.
do you mean?
Visions
true.
started. She said the
Alright, let's
visions
get
have
you on your
started.
feet
I
and then I'll
know
just
text
do
when
a
I see
quick concussion
text.
test on these packs.
There you go.
Hey, buddies. I was thinking, especially, I'm going to be doing this a lot today.
Oh,
Not,
yeah.
not on you, just in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah.
We
Oof.
might need one of you to come over.
Just one.
I mean, one should do it.
Yeah, but we're going to send someone up. That was already the plan. We were planning to send someone on the stage there. Are all officers going to be on this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay, this is still a bad time to say that we still don't have shots fired, no matter how many times we press the central government. All right, that's fine though. We'll manage.
That explains something. Okay. that
No,
makes
we
sense.
have
Oh.
tried. We have tried constantly. We cannot see shots fired, so we can't stage a shots fired or anything. We have not been able to.
I hear someone knocking.
Does anyone know?
I hear someone knocking.
Several different officers about the fact of this. Yeah, so for like the last 2 or 3, I think 2 or 3.
Why do we have this guy here in the back?
What,
Is that a
Tex?
new?
No,
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 this new hire. Maybe.
The guy with the banana on his head.
So, can we help you?
Well, ¿qué pasa? Looking for Officer Lanus.
Alright, you can wait out the front, not next to the meter room.
Alrighty.
Are you saying it's tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tell her better
Yeah, that's what we
not
agreed upon.
time.
I've been spreading the flyers around all week,
The
repeatedly
20
so.
Yeah,
I had to go
25th.
to City Hall and get an event permit and everything, you know.
Oh, guys, you wanna?
Yeah,
You
all
wanna?
that got sorted now.
Yeah, it's all sorted.
Yep.
Got a waiver approval form. Everything's all good to go.
All right, and people know it's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I've been going to all the post offices, smacking it up there.
Washington, what in the fuck are you doing, son?
We need a priest here. Oh shit.
Die.
Washington, what in the fuck was that for?
I had gas.
Street on scene at DSPD. Returned up a box.
That was more than gas, son.
Hey, boy. What the fuck you wearing on your feet?
Yeah, what are those?
Yeah, what are those?
Call them toffler.
Oh,
Who?
God.
Who? Us? Or you mean?
That means what you're wearing on
Oh, you
your
mean
feet.
Washington?
No. What are you wearing on your feet, Nora?
Oh my god. Hey, Randy, how's it going?
Kvärt kämpe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get started. I don't know if anybody else is showing up. I've been gone a few days, so I don't really have many announcements. It appears that we have been blessed with a new building that I'm sure that you all have made yourselves acquainted and comfortable with. But I will need somebody to show me around.
I will take care of it.
All right. Okay. Good. Okay. Does anybody have any announcements and/or concerns that they would like to bring up before everybody today?
Oh yeah, we have academy in about 40 minutes. It's gonna be up at Zancudo.
Wait.
40
wait,
minutes?
40
Is
minutes.
it 40? No, wait.
No.
Let me get my time
You mean
zones
5
correct.
hours?
Yeah,
You mean
5 hours. That sounds better. There we go.
45, yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, if you didn't know, now you know. We got an academy going about 5 hours. You said it's up at Zancudo. Where's
The
that
label
at
thing?
Zancudo?
What label thing?
I think this is the military base, sir.
Yeah, Zancudo.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were originally gonna try and get Commander Bobby's little brother, Sergeant Bobby, whatever his name is, or Commander. I don't fucking know what his name is. He turned up once. He was gonna let us play Tron or something on one of his little arcade games, but that can't happen now. Only 10 players can play apparently, so we're just gonna do it up at Zancudo.
And what the fuck does that have to do with the academy?
Well, it just means that we're doing it here instead of going to an arcade.
All right,
Probably
Tetris.
best to do it in real life and not in a video game anyway, so.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to require some rubber bullets so that when we shoot each other, nobody dies. Another thing. I spoke to the chief about this. No one's in trouble, by the way, but stop labeling all the desks. I think there is a total of maybe 18 to 20 desks in this PD, and we have about 4 to 5 times that number of officers. Unfortunately, you cannot own a desk. There's not the only person who gets to own a desk is the chief, and that's because she has her own special room with a label on it. Everybody else, you're sharing.
All right, I got
I'll
it.
be damned if I don't have an office up there when I go walking around.
I don't believe you do there, Tex.
Well,
Don't worry, we get the message. No desk space.
Yeah, I don't mind the Interpol thing, but it is also slightly jarring looking at the floor and, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
No,
but
I
I think we've made a statement that we belong in that area there.
Yeah, I like the Interpol room. That's a good room.
That's for us heroes.
well, hopefully everybody here can attend the academy because, it would be good for everybody to be caught up and on the same page. Yes, Poppy.
Oh, no, I was just going to ask if you wanted to mention what the EMS just stated about the shots fired, because I think that might be important for everybody to be aware of.
EMS cannot see shots fired calls, so if you see multiple 71s and a 47 on scene, switch to radio 2 and inform them to stage, because they'll just roll right in and get shot.
That's good news.
Why do people roll into situations without looking first?
Oh, well,
they just...
Yeah, they can't look. All they see is there is a downed
What's wrong with their
individual.
eyes?
But they don't get
removed it.
The dispatch does not tell them that there are shots fired. So they're just arriving on scene of a downed individual, and then they realize they're in the middle of a gunfight. What the hell's this?
All right. Okay, I'm
We
sure.
mean their dispatch.
Right.
Yes, their dispatch does not see shots fired calls.
Well, if that is the case, and there's a big shootout that's happening, all somebody has to do just takes one person to pop over and tell them. That
No, it's not going to be OC. It was going to be OC if we were on the dev server, but because we're on the main server, it has
dispatch
to be
can
imperative.
inform them.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Well, I would make sure that you lot, stick around to attend academy if you can. If you can't, I'm sure you'll get caught up later. Has anybody got any other concerns or things they want to bring up? Go once. I'll go on in.
Do we need scuba certification? Because we have a lot of bad guys going down into the water recently.
Yep, running straight for the water.
I
It's
would
quite
actually
common.
love to do a scuba thing. I'm trained outside the city.
There is one. There's a swimming exam. Just ask Tax.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm sure this is going to be a question that'll be asked during the academy, and it will be gone over. It sounds
Could
like
be.
we will go over how exactly to go over it, or how to handle it rather. That's not something that I can answer presently, but I do think that we should get something like that in place. It sounds like you said you'd be willing to help there, fellow.
Yep.
All
I
right,
could help.
okay.
I used to train people for water rescue up at the hospital.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll speak to the chief and get something lined up there then.
I'm trying to speak to our armor as well, so that our goddamn batons have rubber grips, so we can beat people in the ocean if they're just gonna run into the sea.
Yeah, that would be really, really helpful. I had to chase somebody down a river yesterday.
I engaged in a fist fight in the middle of the Alamo Sea, and yeah, that took a while.
Certainly did.
Did you win?
No, eventually one of their
Fuck,
hits
man.
gave me a little delay, and I was out of it for a little second, and then I drowned.
Oh shit.
You're with us. Yes, Norway.
No, I'm just finding my brother. I kind of had him on his back, rescuing me from
Yeah,
the
he's-
ocean. He
he's a
came
little
out
quiet.
of the ocean like a true Viking.
Yeah,
Thanks for the answer,
yeah.
Tesk. Thank you very much. There we go on Academy to learn that.
For those of you who are not privy, Norway and Norway's brother, I call them both Norway. So, if you want to do that, you're free to. I'm not going to remember their names.
I just call him
That's clear
Sweden.
and easy.
Yep, both Norway. All right, is there anything else?
Yeah, I got one thing.
Wait, does Tex have
about it.
hiring powers? No, he's a lieutenant. God damn it. We need a captain in this.
Captain
ship.
Nolan last night stated that we're not to charge anybody with the fines regarding overdue fines. And apparently it's being reworked.
Okay. All right, that's good.
So, yeah.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah, Tex, just very briefly. I've been elected to the council, by the way. We had a discussion about the fact that nobody pays their fines. The justice system re-added the previous charge on a failure to pay fines, or failure to pay overdue fines, at a rate of 40 months per $1,000. A bunch of members from the baller gang, they all came in and asked how much time they would get for their $7,000 fines they got from ambushing officers some days prior, which they had a large plea deal in agreement, not yet fully signed with the prosecutors and so on. When I told them how much time that they would get for the $7,000 fine, they all screamed at me, "Oh, hell yeah, boys, I'm going back. I ain't paying that shit. We're going back. I informed the Chief Justice, or at least the Attorney General's office, who passed it up to the Chief Justice, and now they're changing that to a much more severe fine. I think on the table is 120 months per 1,000.
Wait, they wanted to go back in jail?
Yeah, they wanted to go back to jail instead of paying the $7,000 fine. There is a number of things being discussed, potential asset seizure, more time, a sliding scale of time, depending on how much fines, i.e., you know, it might only be 80 per 1,000 up until 5,000, then it might be 160. I'm making it up as I go, but you get the
We should
gist.
honestly just say, fuck, you know, sending them in jail for it and just start taking shit.
A month for every $1.
Yeah, seizure makes sense. We don't want to send people up there for a literal 6 months. But they're trying to find a balance, and it's difficult to find. They will find one, though.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, that's good news. Growing pains is normal with these sorts of things. All right. Does anybody
That's
have
for
anything
bed
else?
piss.
Shut the fuck up, Norway.
Slugger.
I missed.
I have a
Thanks.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
Regarding academy, do we need a unit, an EMS unit, to come with us or no?
Yeah, I'll speak to the EMS because we will be doing shooting training. I'll acquire some rubber bullets for us all so we don't literally die. But we will need EMS to help us up.
I say who doesn't live doesn't get to, you know, continue through the academy, but whatever. Wait. All right. Anything else? Going once.
Prayer.
Prayer.
Oh, all right. All
I just
right.
know about the marshals.
Oh, what's that?
I mean, does Tex know about the marshals?
Yeah.
right.
I'll debrief Tex on everything that's happened in the week or so he's been gone.
Yeah, the marshals were attending our last meeting though, so that's also a note.
All right. I'll learn about the marshals. Okay.
Actually,
You're
been gone
free.
a while. Lead us in prayer. Lead us in prayer. You've been gone so long.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you're free to join me if you want. You certainly do not have to.
Unite.
Dear Lord, I ask that you continue to protect the folk that work here at this fine department and continue to bless them with the intelligence that has kept them alive thus far, even though they certainly need much more while they're out there performing their duties. As you know, we are doing our best to dodge lawsuits left and right. I would like to thank you on behalf of the rest of the department for this brand new building that you have blessed them construction workers with the materials and knowledge and so on and so forth. I pray that you hopefully in one of the days upcoming soon end my suffering. Amen.
Amen.
Oh, man.
Amen. Amen.
All right. Wonderful. You're all
Great work,
dismissed. Yeah. You can get out there and, you know, do what you normally do. I'm going to have a look around here.
All right, let me show you around then, I guess.
That was my brother's job.
Oh, it's good to see you. First up, we have our gym.
All right. Well, come on in, Norway. Come up.
Right.
Oh, we got a gym, do we?
Yeah, a whole gym. Andy uses this a lot for, well, things.
All right. That's good.
I think we need to set up Samba classes or something. I don't know.
Yep, we can do some run then.
Yep. I suppose you could do that, man. Look at
See, Birkenstocks are stuck to my feet.
that. All right. Glad the treadmills work.
That's actually really good. I didn't think that would
Okay,
work.
where to now?
We have our changing rooms just upcoming on the left. A full changing room now, not just, you know, where you can get police gear.
Oh, good.
So if you stand on this drain, you can get your certified police gear, and then over here you can actually change into your own personal clothes. And then if you look at these lockers, well, one of those will be assigned to you.
Good news, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Good to see you again, Papa.
You too.
You ain't been getting shot at yet.
Oh, we all have. It is bloody out there.
Shit.
This is Interpol.
Yeah, this is not my desk, but it's totally my desk. This one right there.
What the Interpol, huh?
Yeah, Norway and Elena all reside in here.
Sweden.
Yep,
Yeah, we started
intergalactic
calling
police.
Sweden.
They're both Norway to me.
Briefing room
police,
for,
briefing
I
room.
guess, future detectives when that happens.
I've been using this for
This is the
onboarding.
map. This is the island we reside on. You see that? Pretty cool how they put it on a blue paper. What do you think?
Thank you, Norway. It's very
Yeah.
astute.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Our impound is now through there. So if you need to get your RV out, it'll be through there. It's accessible from the outside, of course, as well. I don't think there's anything else downstairs. Oh, there's the press briefing room. We can show you that later. Our main armory's here. Collect your gear and from the grenades. Right in this corner.
You're nuts?
There's another armory downstairs we can show you as well.
I have plenty of guns around. Pang pang.
Door to the outside. This is where you collect your vehicles. Mr. Marshall works in this corner here.
Yep, Mr. Marshall working the corner real hard.
See, all right.
Do you want to go downstairs or upstairs first?
It don't matter to me.
Downstairs it is.
Good to see you, Phoenix.
Yep. We have a shutting range. We can shut our guns down there. Pretty cool.
Main open office. We also have our evidence room at the back over here.
Oh, I got the first drug trafficking charge.
Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Who will?
Thomas Tom. Oh, that's what's against. I did it with a new cadet.
It's the evidence room is here. It's the second shelf up.
Yep. You can roll these things and move them. They're moving shelves like magic. Pretty damn tutten cool.
It's just on our way.
Huh?
They're just on rails. You just roll them back and
like
forth.
magic.
No.
And you use this device to roll. I got some funny numbers on them.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what?
Somebody reorganized it.
Oh, sorry.
Did they move all your stuff?
There's a mosquito. I got it.
Okay, good.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we got some funny numbers here. It's like future proofing.
I've been checking this every day. Somebody touched it.
Did they move all your stuff?
Yes.
Is it all still there?
I mean, I don't.
Okay, there's also $213 just on a random bit and some bullets in
Yes.
there and a And the switchblade. Okay, that all needs to be moved. Okay, we'll deal with that in a little bit.
I've been taking picture every day of everything else.
Right. This is mighty nice.
This is where I put the things we need to dispose of. I've been telling people to put it in here.
You see this animal pelts? Illegal. No. Big fifi. Yep. Animal cruelty. Illegal harvesting.
Yeah.
God damn it, don't we?
That was 1911.
There. Yeah.
We're gonna need more of those.
Yeah, they got elongated, so it's a longer gun, so you don't have to be as close to them when you shoot. You put like a lengthener on it.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I don't have to be that close to you.
Down this way, identification, observations. So these are all your observation rooms, the interrogation rooms on the other side. And then we have our shooting range here. No, get rid of this now.
It's like it's locked or
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Good to know.
Oh, fuck.
On disregard shots fired in Davis PD.
10-4.
Yeah, due to the ventilation here, they hear it very good out on the strat.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting shot at on the street.
Yeah, you
And then
can
over to the
observe
left.
people. Wow.
I'll then take this down.
Line-up room,
From dispatch.
Right.
Would I meet
which
you
is
for a
pretty
moment on
fun.
Davies PD?
And then all of our cells, and we have an awful lot of them.
Well, shit, you are right about that.
Which is a godsend, because we have had situations where we're dragging 8 people into cells, and 3 cells at the previous PD was not enough.
Yeah, no kidding.
And this is a really big cell. You could put so many rehabilitative people in there.
And also your processing room in here for taking photos.
All right.
Oh, and then it's just upstairs, I guess.
Nothing in that door.
Shut the fuck up, Mark.
Oh, yeah, I'll go upstairs then.
This is mighty nice.
Yeah, the walls have some insulation to them.
Yeah, and there's no more room for T-goblins.
Oh, come on, pop it. I don't have a mug shot. Why the fuck would I need a mug shot? No, we'll do that after the tour, sure. Is this the lobby here? Okay.
Yeah, it has community outreach. They have windows. They can talk to us here. Since I'm out of community outreach king, I talk to them here through these little windows.
All right. Interesting.
Look at this, a fishbowl.
Yep.
That room's mighty weird. I got all the new cadets we hired to do their oath of office on the stage, and pretty much all of them had to have a nap.
Let's see. All right.
How you doing?
Howdy there, Butcher.
Like that's an.
Let's have a look there. Yep. All right. Stairs it is.
So we now have a a group of lawyers who act as our defense team in case we do anything wrong, which is often. So they're residing within this meeting room here.
Don't worry, Barbara is not dead, even though it's a memorial. She's not dead.
So there's 1041 tonight.
She's alive and well.
So this is their door, just mostly unlocked, so that they can all reside in here and have discussions or whatever else is needed. In here is all the command rooms. We have three offices, personal offices. Well, mostly the same. Open office for everybody else, including our cafeteria area. It usually smells of sauerkraut, and I'm not sure why.
Right.
And then the chief's office, and then my self-flagellation office. Andy tries to use it for therapy. I just stand in the corner and get my black leather whip with golden tipped crosses and whip the sin out of my back.
All right.
What the fuck, Washington?
What?
That is fucked up, son.
What do you mean? How else do you get rid of sin?
Pray?
Yeah, praying and confession. I do that too. All the ways in which I can come closer to God.
Oh, so you're like fool-proving it by adding everything you can?
Yeah. And then the chief's office.
I miss the old bookshelves.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this in my office.
Oh, all right.
You got a bit of a sweat at there, Tax.
I gotta figure out the office.
Oh, we have a swear jar too, back there.
You're about to die if you don't eat. I know, I'm aware.
There's 1076 house robbery.
Alright, so this I would
Is that on
recommend
Grove?
Office 2 or 3 because you
Oh,
don't
that
have
is on
privacy,
Grove,
these
yeah.
blinders are stuck.
I'll wait for a secondary.
Oh.
24976 latest
Let's see.
robbery to them.
Nah, you are number 1 though, so yeah. How else can I do?
Captain Marino has been trying to claim number 1. I think Captain Nolan's been trying to claim office 2, and then all of the other sergeants are fighting over this office. Does anybody have any food?
No.
No.
77 plus
Oh,
1,
yeah.
76 to the store robber.
Here. There you go.
923 house burglar
Alright,
here.
I'll take this.
Gonna be at the front of son of any car or anything.
Do we have another unit coming down here or no?
Alright, plant.
All right, well, there's obviously the roof upstairs as well. You have to go outside for that one.
Oh shit, all.
All right, do you want a debrief?
Yeah, hold on. I'm put up my placard here. Give me a moment.
Oh God. I don't even know. What was the last thing that Tex was around for?
Do. All
right. Might as well sit in the open
249
space.
plus 283 is gonna be stepping out, clearing the house.
What was the last thing you remember there, Tex? What happened last?
Just hooting and hollering down here at the station. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, was Riggs still employed?
No, he's been fired.
Okay. Riggs has now been hired by the Attorney General as a marshal. The marshals, I'm not 100% sure what their aim or goal is, but it seems like they're one, kind of a detective unit, but two, just essentially another PD that has no restrictions, doesn't really need to wear a uniform, and can do whatever the hell they like, whenever they like.
It's confusing.
Yeah, I've read their SOPs. They're not really SOPs. They're more kind of vague allusions. It's something that they should do. Enzo has also quit. Muffy has also quit, and I believe Bishop might be on his way out. From what I heard,
I think he did. I think he did quit.
So
He
they're
did
now
quit.
all marshals.
He is a marshal. Yes, he very much announced it at the last meeting. Was very disrespectful toward the chief, and that maybe was disrespectful towards him.
All right.
But maybe, I mean, definitely.
Right. All kind of been a bit of a turmoil. Nolan is now a captain. Myself, Daisy, Colts, Bonner. Am I missing anybody? Those are our 4 sergeants.
No, Loretta.
Oh, Loretta Gray as well is also a sergeant. Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Dan Marino has been elected as the mayor, but has also then immediately gone on holiday. Automatic firearms are kind of all around. The ballers have shot us a bunch. I haven't seen so much from the Lost or Russians lately.
And they also have a sniper.
Yeah, and they're using long snipers on us. Flynn, turns out he's 8 years old and then ran away to the circus for 2 months, so we won't see him for a little bit. But we have hired a bunch of new individuals.
They're good. Yeah, so with the marshals, the last meeting, Kabi, were you at the meeting this last one? Okay, so this last meeting, Bishop, Enzo, and Muffy were standing at the back, and then Bishop came up and was very disrespectful and talked shit about the chief, and so then Nolan basically tossed it right back at him. And
we need a captain.
Brought up the last reports that Bishop had written, which was the GTA report that said, "I'm a state boy now, Marge. Fuck you, Marge. I write my own reports now. I know you will read this." And said that if this is, and Nolan said that if this is the example of what the state marshals will be, this is the level that we will expect, and basically ream him out in front of the entire meeting.
So
because he was because he was disrespecting the chief, who was not even present at the meeting.
So the marshal, I thought that they were supposed to have specific things they're investigating.
Yes, this is also what I thought, but then they were also doing things like responding to commercial robberies and also like doing a 38 and
yeah, I had rigs pulling people over for traffic violations the other day. I don't.
Yes, and then they were asking for backup for traffic violations, and I am trying to train cadets, and they're conducting traffic stops, you know, kind of different than how we would teach.
I thought
that their thing said that they had to, you know, they have the powers of police when investigating specific instances, like specific things, right? Like they have to have an investigation.
This, right? Oh yeah, I get what you're
right.
saying.
So it makes sense that they are helping with this specific investigation that we are doing the interrogation for. This is a very big case, but then they are doing traffic stops. And
hey Amy, how's it going?
So are they just another police department? Are they just police department too?
Essentially, they're just a second police department at this point. which is a major problem because we're struggling to even keep the first one running. And if we then have a second one, which essentially is, oh, by the way, you're
the
pretty
second
much
police department is just the failed people that couldn't cut it over here.
where they immediately get hired as a sergeant, have all the free reign that they want, have no real restrictions, can wear plain clothes whenever they want, do basically what they want, have no real oversight, and also just get to boss us around when it comes to investigational matters.
I also heard that.
No, we want people to leave.
Cobb, were you around? And also, I'm trying to find this
we wanted to get
report
rid
that
of
somebody shot somebody that was holding a hostage.
Probably Bishop. I'm gonna be frank.
No, I did read the report. Jimmy was telling me about
cadet.
it was Jimmy, Freddie Price, and Howie were riding. I told Howie to take out Freddie Price and Jimmy. I don't remember Jimmy's last name.
Yeah, Freddie also has a complaint from dispatch.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
He kind of mouthed one of them off, something along the lines. So he was listening to one of them talk to somebody, and he offhandedly told the guy not to stick his dick in crazy.
2060 is the report, by the way.
So dispatch is feeling a little unappreciated.
Yeah, that's
you know,
fair. I can raise that matter with him. Actually, that's a fairly short summary of everything. Yeah.
We need to figure out the marshal thing.
That's not something we can figure out.
I mean, the
That's something-
police in general. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's something between the judiciary, the attorney general, and the chief of police, really.
Yeah. Because the Constitution says they have the powers for specific instances of investigation, right? Are they just claiming everything is an investigation, therefore they just do it? I don't know.
I don't think they even know what the hell they want to be at this point. So they're just doing.
And as far as our investigations,
There's now two.
No, they
one's
don't have any
Pepper-
jurisdiction
Pepper
over us.
leaf
They
finger.
have none over them.
You can get
We
rid of the
don't
leaf
have
finger.
to let them in on our investigation.
Don't know why. That's a channel I'm out.
It's
All
just,
right.
yeah. It's just.
Listen,
Basically, it's the problem kids that are now trying to bully everybody else, which is exactly what I dealt with earlier. And
Oh, yeah. Cobb got fired at one point.
I got bullied and then fired.
Yeah, that happened.
All right. So it sounds like, I mean, these boys are just gonna inevitably fuck up again anyway. It'll become too much for the state to actually, handle and deal with, and they'll be sorted accordingly. Now,
get rid of this.
I do believe that it will be rough going for a little bit, but it'll be fine. All of this just sounds like a bunch of petty bullshit anyway. Sounds like some shit that I'm not gonna involve myself with, nor am I going to deal with.
I mean, I personally am a little, scared because Enzo not only did what he did to me was illegal, it was, he broke his oath as an officer. He tried to arrest me for basically his own personal gain.
And that was shitty.
Yeah.
Guess you're just doomed? No.
Huh?
But
Have fun.
Enzo's left, and whilst the Attorney General's office is trying to, or Rig at least, was trying to make it so the marshals or a rank above captain have the ability to fire or suspend anybody at any time, they currently do not have that, and we're fighting heavy against that.
Right. Okay, well, I'll whenever I see those folks, I'll talk to them, see what they're thinking, so on and so forth.
It's gone now. Yeah, you might just need to refresh.
Okay, it sounds like a bunch of shit, unnecessary shit that don't need to be happening.
No shit.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully it'll get sorted, and I would do your best to not, you know, stick your neck out just in case it decides they feel like cutting.
You can see the dead cat? Wait, what dead cat?
All right.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. Just give it a little bit of time. I'll see what I can sort out on my end to, you know, try and smooth things over. But Lord knows, you know, a lot of these folks like their
When is
drama.
Academy today? It is at 5 p.m. Eastern, which
And
would
they like to
be
flex
10 p.m.
what little power they have.
Yeah.
That's just a constant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me close my chat, refresh this page.
How's Harper doing?
Aw,
Sad and single.
she's doing all right, I guess.
Right.
She told me yesterday, sad and single. I'm using her words.
Well, I mean, considering the stresses of the job, that's actually probably a pretty good scenario.
All right. Well, I appreciate you lot, you know, keep me updated. This is fucking quite a bit to take in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
All
we've all been shot at least 3 times. Like we've been getting shot a lot.
Yeah, it's standard. Either people
Yeah,
run
it's
into the
become-
ocean
yeah.
now, or use boats to escape commercial, or just try and split off one officer and shoot them.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, we just need to respond appropriately and not get fucking split up. People are going to the ocean, fucking, you know, we don't have any way to respond to it. Who gives a shit? It's unfortunate that, you know, we can't respond to it appropriately, but also at the same time, you know, what can you do? It doesn't, you know, if they're going to be shitheads, and, you know, it is what it is. All right.
I'm right there.
I'll be back. I gotta fix something in my head.
Tex, you don't have the ability to hire people, do you?
Presently, no, I do.
No, I didn't. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna get back on the road.
All right.
See everybody. What the fuck you doing with them gloves?
Oh, it's for when I had to, you know,
Oh, yeah, that's one of my favorite ones, Lovgas.
because we kept getting shot.
There's Washington.
I jumped him. What is this? Oh, it's messing.
Poppy?
Yeah.
Just one thing, but it's kind of important.
Okay.
Could you look at this letter here in the thing? It's titled Murdoch. It's quite literally a threat to Murdoch from a person called.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
What
And
did
I
Murdoch
did
do
see
anyway?
her earlier today. She was asking about him.
Who was?
Miranda. I think that might be the Miss Miranda Wright.
Like being with
Yeah. Miss Miranda writes.
Mm-hmm. I think that's her name. Let me check.
when I tossed an innocent in jail that went to the police for help, then you are my target. Congratulations, you made a criminal out of me.
Oh, Miranda. Did anybody let her out of jail?
I mean, I don't know what happened.
I was not on duty during that time. I don't think. Here you go.
Hello. So Brawhalla's at the city hall in an hour. I don't know if you guys could spare an officer, 2 or 3, to come and make sure nobody gets rowdy.
Oh God.
Academy.
All right, that's
Oh.
we're hours away.
6 back on ready at 10.
Does this mean if she's seeing, you can just straight up arrest and search her? Arrest her for threats.
294 stopping at Yellow Jack to relieve myself.
Number 1 or 2.
It is good to see Joe doing well.
10-8 from hospital visit. They're doing great up there. Having a nice talk with everyone. They're doing absolutely great.
RS to check for, I mean, at this point, it's pretty much a PC. She's admitted to having she's verbally, written in the statement stating that she has a shotgun. Actually, depends whether she's legally allowed to possess a shotgun. That's the question. If she's not legally allowed to possess it, then yeah, then. If she's at this point, she's just a threat. So I think she can be charged with assault or assault with a deadly weapon, because it actually says like the threat to do so as well as actually doing it.
Southbound base of the evidence could be a motorcycle, white in color, one occupant.
Who stated that in the mail? I don't know. Somebody. Howdy. Howdy's. How we doing?
Howdy. Just hanging out.
Just hanging out. You're both having a good day.
Of course. Just started.
No, no customers yet.
No, we've had a decent few.
Oh, good.
I sold a Mignana, a Gran Torino, and this here Yuga.
I have a Yuga too. Yeah, you'd have to be able to see the shotgun.
I think I sold it to you, or I was here when you bought it.
Oh,
Poppy picked it up.
Yeah, one or both. I can't recall.
Weren't you the one saying that scuba diving's fairly all right, pretty fun?
Oh, I've been told it is. I have not yet had the chance to go do it. Poppy wants to go.
Oh, I thought that's what you guys got the van to go do.
Yeah, we ended up going fishing. Did you just bark?
I didn't.
You just bark at me.
I mean, don't tempt me.
Damn, you're all sinful people.
What are you talking about?
All sinful barkers and got all your knickers in a twist.
Hold on now. Hold on. What do you mean by that?
We barking at me like I'm some sort of, I don't know. I know Moxie does that on stage. She barks at people.
You should bark back at her.
No, hell no. I'm no sinner. I'm not barking at no one. Yeah, it is. There's a hell of a case of first degree. Oh yeah, no, it's easy first degree. I do want to see what the case is though.
249 gonna up the clothing store around Shumash there, just in case he goes there. I'm gonna be out of the car down here by Switchy Beach.
Miranda Rice? Was that the name? Miranda, was it? Yeah. Had entered the hospital and jumped a large quantity of marijuana on the floor before seeking medical treatment. Upon arrival, Miranda was guided to marijuana by EMS staff and recovered 39 nuggets. Soon after, identified Miranda Rice covered for treatment. Upon getting to her uniform, she detained Rice, pulled a blade on officers, and began verbally confronting them. Rice is then taken to custody and found on the person with 6 marijuana seeds, a knife, and a crowbar and 5 joints. Miranda writes indicated that she had been shot by a fellow wearing green at the Southside Post Office after having been allegedly stolen the marijuana she had deposited on the floor from him. After allegedly attempted to make a contact, right? Sources say she put a weapon on in fear of her life. Recommended the temperature along with the fine down to $909, 1,374 months. The time seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine. Any problem with that? I don't see any problem with that at all. It all seems fine.
Do we have an FTO willing to take a cadet?
10-4, 246.
Bark, bark. Horny bastards. All of them are horny bastards. We have a lot of officers on duty today.
Sorry about that. We didn't mean to. They probably got picked up already.
I've got enough blood and gremlin giggles for a Kibo alt. Yeah, maybe we need more of that. I'm already hungry. Oh, I got a salad.
22 last.
He clearly belongs in chat with us. Yeah, you're in the right.
Pick up the cadet, please.
10-4, I'm already en route.
Thank you.
All horny and haven't even seen the whip.
33 and back tied. Trying to locate suspect.
Wait. Known flagellant? Yep. Why are you telling me to wait? Better eat before Academy? I will eat before Academy. I'll go get my salad and eat that in a second. That whip on point. Sound bit. Yeah, that's all because we started with the I think I've mentioned it like once or twice, and now I'm just fully leaning into it that Rosner whips himself whenever he feels sinful. Yeah, people just ran with it and gone wild. Howdy.
Hi, Joe.
How we all doing?
Hey, Washington.
Did you find yourself, by the way, for speeding?
Huh? When?
You were speeding my car.
Oh, no, I did not. Let's just get on to that.
I was hoping you did. That would be funny.
I don't think I'm allowed to find myself. That would be malpractice. I need to get somebody else to find me instead.
Okay. You're coming to fight night tonight?
Oh, I have Academy in a couple of hours. Well, I don't think so. I'm gonna go shoot some cadets with rubber bullets and show them how it hurts. My life never ends. One day. It shows to people that Washington will accept punishment and even deal it to himself. That is true. I just think it's a funny little like extra. I don't know. I like adding all these like little bits of law, all this stuff for him. Kind of want to get on duty now before Academy. Do it.
23. This moment.
Actually, that's the point.
294-1038 grey minivan, South Sonora Freeway, outside Grapeseed, broken headlight, getting out.
Is this one?
283-277.
Okay, so this was a ChatGPT ChatGPT sermon for Rosner to give, and I just want to like edit it around so it's a little more amusing. So start off, howdy, my beloved brothers and sisters in Christ. Today I stand before you, humble and grateful, to share the word of God and discuss the pressing matters that have occupied our hearts and minds this past week. The sin that has entered our body whole. As we embark on this spiritual journey together, let us open our hearts to the wisdom of the scriptures. Change scriptures to the Lord. You seek guidance and faithful without succumbing to sin. For the Lord is our shepherd, then we are his lamb. He pauses.
2 or 3 houses clear. We're gonna stick around the area, but we mostly in speak code 8. Sorry. 10-8.
Our beloved community has been grappling with a multitude of challenges. I think
77 plus 1, we're code 4
it is our duty,
around the area.
as both members of this church and as citizens of Los Santos, citizens of San Andreas, to confront our sin with righteousness and unwavering faith. One of our pressing concerns that has deeply troubled us is the police outreach. No, let's get rid of that.
47 are at the PD. I'm used to
Get rid of that.
see what's going on.
I have witnessed firsthand the transformative power of meaningful engagement between the police force and our community. And just get rid of force. I think you just say the police. The police. I don't want to go. I don't think he would.
1038 code 4, 10-8.
10-4.
Wait, in Proverbs 21:15, does it actually say that?
47, something walking with you,
21:15. It actually does. 21:15.
1023 City Hall will be
When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers. ChatGPT knows the Bible. We're screwed. I think I need to find a way to make this more amusing, though. Let's get rid of that. Okay, the sexual sin. Okay, so I think this is where it could get really funny. Now, my dear friends, let us turn our attention to a topic that may cause discomfort. The presence of sexual sin within our community. Can you make it no, because it would be unimmersive if I was just suddenly like halfway through like, this document was brought to you by ChatGPT. Let us see, sorry. And now, my dear friends, let us turn our attention to the topic that may cause some discomfort: the presence of sexual sin within our community. I don't think he's not going to mention a specific place. I must admit, it has posed a challenge to my own moral compass. However, we must remember that it is not our place to judge, but extend our hand in compassion and understanding. No, I should thank Chad, GG, Peter, and Terrence or something. I don't know.
Give me 38 with the green and color Camaro occupied one time northbound Elgin Avenue on the square. Stepping out, making contact.
This is very much like a brother and sister, raise the voice with compassion. Get that. Any of these, like, I want to get rid of all of these, like, because I'll do the all, like, I must have been a drunken vehicle. Yeah, get rid of that. I would like to thank brothers Chad, George, Peter, and Terrence for their insight in preparing this sermon. Okay, I might actually have to add.
For 9 for dispatch. Send it. Do you have anything on Jose Santana?
Ross is such a good character. You're a gem, Diode. I'm just having fun with it, buddy. I'm just having fun.
Any warrant out for his arrest or anything? For Mr. Santana.
Especially the Bahama Moms establishment, the hot tubs and boobies and dancing and boobies. There's so many boobies. Howdy, my beloved brothers and sisters in Christ. Today I stand before you humble and grateful to share the word of God and discuss the pressing matters that have occupied our hearts and minds. Hearts, minds, and soul.
No, I'm just saying, you say Roy Santana. Jose.
Jose Santana. 294.
The sin that has entered our body whole.
Jose.
Our whole body. As we embark upon this spiritual journey together, let us open our hearts to the wisdom of the Lord and seek guidance in living a faithful life without succumbing to sin. For the Lord is our shepherd, and we are his flock, his lamb. It is our duty as both members of this church and as citizens of San Andreas to confront sins with righteousness and unwavering faith. I have witnessed firsthand the transformative power of meaningful engagement between the police and our community. We can build stronger relationships and work together to create a safer and more just society.
294, I'm 23. There's someone here at the ATM.
10-4, 277 plus 1 is on route 220. Can we get their unit all the way up there?
Sorry, I'm just gonna send a bunch of messages. I love your help. I think just got a small group of FTOs for this one. As it's mostly going to be a.
Show me code for
There's someone with their
standard.
hands up. They got a bike here, so we might need motor.
And training a bunch of new cadets who don't know what they're doing.
Direction?
But I'm sure when we do the like
He's going straight onto the
scenarios, can get you to help, please. Group if needed.
He's gonna have a black shirt, green pants, white male, black hair. His hands are all twisted up and shit. He might be holding something.
Right. In Proverbs 21:15, it is written, "When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers, or to evildoers." We must be vigilant and hold ourselves and our fellow hold ourselves. Get rid of
Heading east now, back towards the ATM.
accountable for our actions. Let us remember that we are called to be the agents of justice, not the perpetrators of injustice. Through prayer, support, and active involvement, we can strive
77 attaching.
for a community
Going southbound, Red Ocean Highway, past
that embodies the virtues of righteousness, compassion, integrity. Through these morals, I can help fill you all the way up with the love of God.
Units available.
204. I'll be sending 6 back to the PD to get a motor. I just want to scatter those in there. Just be like really religious.
Still southbound.
Everything sounds fine, and then out of nowhere, just come out with like, let me open up your legs and your arms so that I can embrace you.
Gone off the road, yes, Sonora Freeway.
Big crash, he's left his bike. I don't think he's gonna be able to pick that back up.
Yeah, 1050, he's down.
10-4.
277+1, we have a downed person. Can we see about getting EMS over to Sonora Freeway by Grapeseed under the overpass?
Thanks, Manny.
We'll get you, Matt.
Okay. 10-4. I can help fill you all with the love of God. All you need to do is open your limbs and embrace him. And embrace me. And open your limbs to the embrace.
Disregard shots fired at Davis PD.
Now, my dear friends, I just like quickly say it and then just move straight on. Let us turn our attention to a topic that may cause some discomfort: the presence of sexual sin within our community. Yeah, I need to get the let's go to the clothing store real quick and get that outfit saved. Is there somebody here? God damn it. Where is it? There it is. Actually, wait. Let's go. No, I want to change this. I actually want to delete a bunch of these. Let's put on Biker Boy. Let's change the pants first. This is Brian's picture more an outfit like the father Rosner and Amy one, but without the collar. You want like an actual suit? Like this, but didn't want to have GTA on Steam. I want to initially launch it. I haven't installed the game. I'm reinstalling once I've done it. But I want to ask you, when has initially the game crashing to desktop once I launch it? I have that on my main game. I've been trying to fix it for ages. It tells me there's an issue with something. I can't remember what it is, but I've been trying to find out what the fuck's causing it, and I don't actually have any idea what is causing it. I don't know what else I could go with. That's the nice suit. There it is. Hmm. I'm trying to find the right pants that match these. I think these are the leather ones. God. Are these the pants? Maybe. That black is just too black. I know there is matching pants to this. This drives me crazy. Are those ones? These are the leather ones, though. Did that first showed all files is okay, but still does not work. I tried to figure uninstall in case some INI files messed up and the game could not tell. Yeah, I've been having the same issue. I don't know what the hell it is, and honestly, I don't really have the time to like fully commit hours to trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Is this what you guys wanted? And then we could get the dog collar. I don't know if there's a... chain variant. No, see, there's one of those that was just white. That was that's kind of close. Yeah, just do that. This works. A shirt without the neck flaps? You mean the collar? Kind of need the neck, the collar though. I don't know if there is a dress shirt without a collar. Collarless dress shirt? I'm 99% certain there isn't one. Like a button-up shirt with no collar. Yeah, I'm fairly fucking certain that doesn't exist in the game. Yeah, we're in repetition now. Oh, what am I doing? You want turtleneck? Turtleneck could work actually. Shit. Like that. Okay, that works. So black coat without the white pocket? I kind of like the white pocket. Is there a hat like Gable wears in The Walking Dead? I don't even know what he wears in The Walking Dead. What is Gable wearing The Walking Dead?
To all
Oh.
available units, we have shots fired near the Strawberry Post Office. Can anyone check that out?
204.
Any 767?
249, 76. I'm up at the sound. It's gonna take a while, but I'm on my way.
It's just a single shots fired. It might be a local situation. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you.
Arriving on scene. I have a downed individual here. Only one person on scene.
I'm putting pressure on the wound. I just heard gunshots and a
Oh, it's actually it's a cadet off duty. 77. I'm gonna step out of my vehicle now.
checking her pulse right now. She's bleeding pretty bad. I don't want to
Oh
move
my
pressure.
lord! All right, let me get medical.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pressure right here. She's got a gunshot wound to the neck. If you can
Dispatch,
relate it to medical.
I need EMS here immediately. We got a gunshot wound to the neck. Strawberry, outside the post office. One downed individual. Yeah, it's code 4. I got no suspects here.
I'm gonna move her out. I don't want to move her because I'm afraid that she can bleed out.
Oh, you're
so
good. You're
I'm just gonna
good.
leave her here.
All right, let me assist here.
I got pressure on it right now. Check her wrist for a pulse. I can't really feel anything from the neck because of the gunshot wound. So.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, God.
She's got something in her hand there.
Okay. Pulse is weak. Let me take this switchblade off her.
Yeah, there was some gunshot wounds, or not gunshot wounds, gunshots. When I was in the clothing store. So that's probably the situation. I heard about 2 gunfires.
Disregard the white bang. I don't know what the name. It just reminds me of the hat the Undertaker used to wear. I could try and get like a fedora or something. God.
Ma'am, we're right with you, okay, ma'am? Like we're gonna
If I ever get back
medical
on
should be right
finance
here.
and I can get the game to work, first thing I'm gonna work on is getting 10 outfits together, so every day I have something different to wear and 2 sleep attire and 1 for the other.
Gunshot wound to the
That'd
neck.
be the best.
Alright. Pulse is weak. I'm gonna move my hands. Just tell me when.
Yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. Alright.
No.
Right, shot to the neck. Pulse is weak.
Ramona again.
Yeah, it's Ramona. Alright, do you want to quickly lift up that there and get the gauze in there while I keep pressure?
Should I just go clock on duty now?
I guess you're now on
looks like
duty.
Ramona. Shit.
Oh, okay. Not Ramona. Looks like Ramona, but I've seen that woman yesterday.
Right.
Well, let me look for an ID in her pocket.
Sorry, let me just move away a little bit. I'm just packing the wound here.
Yeah.
Let me.
Keep it under pressure.
How's her breathing?
And
Pulse
I'm gonna
is
check her
weak.
breathing.
I'll check her breathing now.
Yeah, because if gunshot wound to the neck, I might need to intubate her. It's shallow, but it's not
Shallow,
too
okay.
bad. At least she's not gurgling up blood. That was my main concern.
Up, and there's the gurgling.
Okay, alright. Let me grab a tongue blip.
Right, do you want to incubate while I pack the while I wrap the throat? Since you packed it.
Yes, and also give her an IV. Give her actually.
Where's the bottle hat? Is that the one like a fedora but a more circular around the top? Yeah, that's the,
Yep,
the
alright,
picture
I'll
I'm
give
looking
that
at.
while you incubate.
That's what it looks like.
Intubate. I'm intubating.
Intubate. Yes, I know. There's entirely different things.
You're
I'm
shoving
aware.
a tube down her throat.
Yes, no, yes, it's something else entirely. All right. Saline.
Man, hogs don't bleed this much.
And there's the other bag.
A bolo hat?
I'm gonna be in the back with her, just pushing on that bag here.
I'll get the stretcher.
Oh lord.
Do you need like a statement from me or anything?
Yeah. Do you want to come up to the PO box?
Yeah, I can.
Jump in. Alright, we have one downed individual. They had a bloody knife in hand and they've suffered a bullet shot to the neck. Trying to stabilize them will be 7 to 6 to Pillbox Medical.
That's a lot of blood.
2:30 going to break off then back to Davis.
It's a bit of like an Amish hat.
Yeah, I wish I didn't see much. He arrived after everything happened, so.
I was about to go cut off my hair.
This one.
249 breaking off to show me 10 8.
Just give it the pressure on the neck.
What? Why? Why?
Because there was a lady that kidnapped me, and she said she doesn't like redheads. She threw me off a bridge.
She threw you off a bridge?
Yeah, that's why I haven't been on duty.
What?
She had like bright blue eyeliner.
She had bright blue eyeliner. I have no idea, but the only person I can think of is Poppy or Brett, and that's the police officer in EMS.
No, it was a crazy British lady.
Oh, yeah, of
Maybe
course she
Australian.
was crazy. She's British.
My brother's British.
Is it crazy?
Yes.
Well, exactly. There you go. To my point. No, there's a reason we beat them in the war. Turncoat bastards.
Come on, open the door. There we go.
What are you guys doing? Hello.
Yeah, I know, Silas.
Hello, Rosner. I don't have a uniform on, so I'll just stand here.
All right, let's get your statement.
GSW neck.
294 in interrogation room 1.
Let me know when you're ready.
What is your full name again?
Hatchet.
Hatchet, yeah.
Hatchet, yep.
Laurie Hatchet, that was it. I can get your postal code, that's fine. All right, tell me what happened then, or at least what you can tell me.
I was changing my clothes. I was talking to some guys that were calling me Chica and Olale, and they left. Shortly after they left, I heard gunshots coming from outside, multiple gunshots, about 3. And I stepped outside and I saw a woman on the ground bleeding from her neck, and I put pressure on it. And there was about 2 people that left the area, one in a Cadillac and the other one in like a beat up Tornado. So they left the scene. They didn't even stop for the lady. And then you pulled up.
For 976 Lovitz, the latest drug call off.
277 plus 1, same traffic.
All right. I assume you didn't see the individuals calling you RLA.
Yeah, they were wearing blue bandanas. They gave me flowers, actually. I don't know if they shot her or if the people in the other vehicles that left the scene were involved. But those guys left the clothing store, and shortly after that I heard gunshots. So.
All right. And you saw the knife in her hand as well?
Yeah, I saw it.
923,
I saw it after you saw it. I was just more focused on the
No
bleeding.
real hints, not even any movements around. Gonna be swinging around the block.
All right. Joe Rosner arrived on scene.
It's possible she was trying to stab somebody and they shot back.
+1, 23 to latest drug call, code 6.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Nothing.
All right. I'm gonna go check up on her and see if she's all right. You need a lift back to the PD.
I can walk.
Latest drug call
Well,
on
I
much
can
later
give you a
today.
I can give you a lift if you need, but I might be a little bit of time.
I'm walking because I was gonna go see if I can chop off my hair or not because I really don't want to get kidnapped for having red hair.
That is fair enough. I do think we're a little close to Harwick where we can get a haircut there,
Yeah.
but that
I
is
can-
still a
I
little
can make
while.
it.
All right, I'll
got
be
it.
inside. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Hi there. You okay?
Yeah, I was taking this.
Harley Chica would be him calling Chica, and the Harley would be more of Hey Chick. Yeah. Rosner doesn't know that though.
The gauze has like a coating of hemostatic agent. Yeah, exactly. So it just sort of constricts like smaller vessels.
There we go.
Here's the unit at Innocence Boulevard. Passing Strawberry Avenue right now.
For some of these larger ones, I'm just gonna try to stitch it up as much as I can. Thank you. So we have like any idea of like what happened or where it was? Strawberry.
I love how you say you just not know them, but man, you've been a rep of LA for more than a week. You catch on to stuff by osmosis, maybe the 80s.
Dispatch, you figured that out.
True, I just haven't. I don't think there's a.
That was Simon.
I think there's a huge amount of people who say oral A to me yet. Okay. Individual on the ground had a knife in her hand and was bleeding from a GSW gunshot wound to the throat. The knife covered in blood and confiscated.
Yeah, there was nothing else. Just the GSW. How are we looking?
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go get my salad. Won't be long.
Try to stop the bleeding. Nothing major was hit, so it's very fortunate.
Wonderful.
No
Alright.
arteries or anything. So, is she just brought in by the police? Is she for questioning, or is she?
Nah, she was shot. Okay. I'll confirm that with them and also ask for a name if they got one. Oh, my name Angel. Yeah, we turned up and we thought, this looks exactly like Ramona. It almost does. I suppose that's true. Also, she's usually vomiting and shitting everywhere because she overdosed. Alright, so good news. Nothing major was hit, so they're just trying to stop the bleeding now, but she'll pull through. Good talk.
sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know how I got there.
Yeah, I didn't know how either.
You can follow us to post up if you want to.
Hey, Washington, you poking around in there? Nope. Okay, that's a problem.
Do we have an FTO available to take out the cadets?
Yeah.
Nori, do you want to switch up your cadets with Poppy?
I mean, I have two. I could drop one off. We'll grab the one that's waiting.
Yeah, which cadet is it?
The weird one.
It's Elena and Rory.
Yeah, we'll take him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh.
I was hungry.
It hurts so bad.
Go.
I'll see if you're still there.
We just push a little bit of pain medication.
I'm hungry. I want my salad.
Shit, he just left.
Hmm.
It's yeah.
What time after? Too late.
All right.
What happened?
We had the Russians just drop off one of theirs, right? Just ran past all of us, just dumped him immediately at Dr. Jeanette. Just said, and when I asked him, "Hey, what's up with him?" All they said was, "He fell off a building site. That's all you need to know," and then ran off and just waited in the car outside. Before by the time we were able to try and get you and anything else, they had already finished up and drove off. They just drove off right there.
You're safe now.
Well, he wasn't even limping or nothing.
He was being carried in by his buddy.
No, I mean when he left.
Oh, he sprinted.
Okay, that's strange.
Yeah, well. One of those ones we can't do anything about, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you to continue taking your statement.
Yeah, howdy, ma'am.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Like I fucked up. Bad. Again.
Yeah, well. Kinda got shot. You said again.
I fuck up a lot.
Well, what's your name?
My name?
Mm-hmm.
Miriam.
Miriam what?
Angel.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you there, Angel. My name's Joe Rosner, but everyone calls me Washington.
Yeah.
You're the guy that was in the spiritual postal. Huh.
I'm often there, yeah.
Yeah. Guess God is not on my side yet. Hmm.
Well, God is always with us. If God was not on your side, do you think you would have survived such a tribulation?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
For what?
I fucked up. I stabbed someone.
Who did you stab?
I can't tell you.
Okay, well, what is your beef with the Russians?
Uh, How did you know?
Smarter than I look.
Oh, I was hoping to work at Vanilla Unicorn. They never got back to me. They've been actively avoiding me. Now they approach me telling me I'm fired and then started calling me a crackhead and laughing at my face. And I'm trying to get answers, or at least an apology. And they just. Yeah, fucked up. Yeah, fucked up. He's a fucking coward.
Did they pull weapons?
Yeah.
Did you stab them first?
Yeah. But they've been hurting so many people around me. I'm just tired.
Who have they hurt around you?
People I care about.
I thought they would do the same to you.
Sooner or later. They just made me angry. And I fucked up. I haven't done anything to them, so I don't know why. I don't know what I could have done.
Wow. Why did you want to work a vanilla unicorn?
Beggars can't be choosers. No. Because that would get me killed because I've fucked up. I always fuck up. I just need to stay away and just keep it that way. I just try to be a friend, but guess it's not for me.
When you say you fucked up, what happened?
No.
No.
Or why I can't work at places I'd rather work at than Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah, what happened?
I pissed someone off. I did shit while I was drunk that I shouldn't have been doing. And now I'm just trying to stay away. Because if I don't, people are gonna kill me. Or just be upset.
How do I
Which
help?
with what?
How do I help?
You can't just be safe.
I'm an officer. I'm never really safe.
Just stop them. I'm tired.
Well, how can I help you stop them?
Isn't that your job as a police officer? To stop the bad guys?
Yeah. I need information in order to do so.
You already know who shot me. And I told you they're not good people.
All right. How are they not good people? Or how did you piss them off? What did you find out?
I don't know what I did to them. I'm just trying to get by. I tried to find out, but they just laughed in my face. I wish I could help more. I'm just trying to be a friend.
A friend to whom?
Anyone.
Oh, I know this person. Are you okay, man?
Yeah, look okay.
You're alright. Just positive.
I guess.
Rosner, are you okay?
I'm alright, thank you.
Hey.
Hmm.
I think I need some rest. I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Alright, well. How about I'll give you my postal address.
She's going to be discharged when you're done. When you guys are done. Okay.
Alright, well, I'm done. I don't think there's anything else to add. Stay safe, Miss Angel. Don't hesitate to send me a letter if you need to tell me more.
I always try to stay safe.
Don't
It's
we all?
easier said than done.
That it is. God bless, Miss Angel. Thank you, Rosalie.
Welcome.
I think the call might be originating from inside the hotel. Or the it's a hotel, mate.
Yep, there's an Emperor black color right in the driveway. Something around the vehicle.
For 9, calling latest drug call up at
Who is my 3 top officers in the state?
Black though, try 238 up here.
Top 3 officers.
What was the color of that bike you saw earlier? You remember?
Yeah, I believe it was red.
Could be about a male here jumping over the train tracks with the red and color motorbike with the green cap. No shirt.
That's him.
Could be against the here then. Just pulling over south on Panorama Drive 77, please.
I think Gray's in there. Norway's in there.
7 is almost at you 20.
Dispatch 29, code 4 from the lead is 1038, back 10-8.
Is sending Q to make a new character? Ooh.
Alright, 249 stepping out, making contact with the driver.
What's the new character? I need to make my one. Gotta go get ready. See y'all later. Alright, you have a good one, Amy. Don't get too drunk. You know, I keep talking to cop character. I know y'all just hired, so I don't know if I could even get in. I mean, we always accept applications. 204. I'll switch to motor unit. I'll be 76 up north.
and 283 are gonna move west to the
Um,
new we might be the same person.
I think.
Any unit start 10-8 are an FTO or a senior that can take out a cadet.
Oh, who's the cadet?
Cadet Laurie.
I can take her out on a bit. I just need to go respond to this on motor.
Copy that.
249 for dispatch. Leno Russo here. Can we check up his profile if he has any outstanding warrants or anything? Any red flags?
242, we're 76 Davis to grab Laurie.
10-4.
294 to 283, there's a bike fleeing west here on Eclipse Boulevard. Yeah, he's going off-road and everything, he's really trying to lose me. Still west here on South Milton Drive, getting long eyes. He's made a right towards the... fuck. He's made a right onto Mad Wayne Thunder, I can't see it.
Come out here. Could be a red motorcycle, ASCII, looks like a white male in a black shirt, black mask, going out eastbound Steelway.
I'll be 76.
Going through the alleyways. 10-4, just T-seat hard, off the motorcycle. Get back on. Southbound Portola. Going off-road, eastbound, Caesar's Place. Coming up towards City Hall.
Default slot get added? No.
Eastbound.
You're trying to get into the subway.
I have no idea what he's trying to do. Northbound Strangeways.
Just be advised, you're not visible on radar.
You're not visible from me either. He's going in an alleyway, can't follow. Eastbound, West Vinewood Boulevard by Tequila Lies. He's gonna come out from here somewhere by Milton Road.
No helmet, NVL, Keck. You're not wrong. It's part of our SOPs that we need to wear a helmet, but actually, by the law, we don't have to wear a helmet. God is his helmet. God is the condom of the mind.
Still gonna be around here somewhere by Milton.
Need more motor units.
461 plus 1 will
assist in the search until Monto arrives.
Yeah, last known's gonna be Cliffs Boulevard and Milton Road, and the alleyways around here.
Yeah, I'm on God, Clinton now.
We have Red SQ, White Mill.
Code 6 on the off-road section behind there.
Uh, 294 to 246, can you see me on your radar now?
Stanford?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I see both of y'all.
In traffic.
What? Okay, that's a pain. Oh. What? It's even more confusing. I hit the one on the right and the one on the left fell over. And I can't fit in there anyway. There we go. I have medical characters are emergency queue when I plan on getting dirty, but can't use that for this. I know it's a pain. Medical queue's good. I think medical queue's the equivalent of like diamond or just below diamond.
There's really out of the car where I last saw him.
I think they are planning on
road, right?
changing the prio system a bit though. I'm just getting a helmet quick. Alright, 204 back on motor. The Dread OST is so good. It is really good.
251 is 107 Barber.
Dispatcher 209, 1038, westbound Holwick Avenue near the Peen Cage with one construction truck occupied 2 times.
29476.
Need to locate further back to 10
209+1, stepping out.
And also, that was a UTL on the red Esky.
Yeah, 10-4 Sarge.
10-4. Ah. Head on back up north.
246+1.
Was Enzo in charge of motor? Nope. Zane was. Zane's in charge of motor.
208 10-8.
I always forget Zane exists. He struggles to get in the server because he doesn't pay for Cryo. It's easier for him to get on the NoPixel because there's PDQ there. Plus, there's less people trying to get into NoPixel. No, that's not strictly true. There's more people trying to get into NoPixel. But there's more slots, so it seems like less. There's PDQ on, yeah, but we do have emergency queue, but I think Zane, like, he could get on the emergency queue and then he sat there for ages trying to get into the server, or he could just go on NoPixel and just get in instantly because he's got the... Because we have PDQ on NoPixel as well, but there isn't paid prio. And then basically the cop queue, you're just always going to get into the server. But on Ignite, the PD prio and emergency, it's the same prio the doctors have. It's all emergency services all have the same that one prio slot. It's the same link. But yeah, we are. He could. It's just like
question.
I don't know.
Can I, as a dispatcher, submit an incident report, or is it something reserved for the officer?
You can submit an incident report here on crimes reported to you.
10-4.
Dispatch from TD, can I get a name check on a Kayshawn O'Shea?
You will have to spell that for me.
I can't spell.
Well,
It's alright, I got it. It's gonna be Kilo,
Casey Dent.
Sierra, Hollywood, Alpha.
How is Jimmy?
November.
Comes to 2 priors, eluding and disturbing the peace at City Hall.
10-4, thank you. 209+1, stepping back out.
Howdy.
Of all the places to do paperwork?
Yeah, that's a good place.
Yeah, it's too hot out here.
Oh, I like it up here.
I do too, but not sitting in the sun. Have you seen me?
Okay, yeah, fair. You got a valid
Burned to a
point
crisp.
there.
How's your shift going?
Oh, it's alright. Just, you know, paperwork. It was
You sound as
shift
tired as I feel.
I was shift last night.
It was okay. I'll be honest with you, I spent 2 hours just taking complaints from officers about other officers and then disciplining. So...
Two
that's what it
hours?
is. Aye?
The hell happened last night?
Dispatch, show 209, code 4 from the
Just
1038
continued frustrations with
westbound on Holwick
officers
Avenue,
regarding
back
other
10-8.
officers.
10-4.
Barb complained about Joel. Someone else complained about
Look
Joel.
at you guys with your bikes out.
Aye.
So cool. Alright.
We had some complaints about Gumbo. So they've both had a strike. I saw that Shepard got demoted.
Oh yeah, we got the new armory, and we all went for a live fire training. You know, everybody stood there and tested their weapons and stuff. Shepard dropped a pen in the shooting range, so decided to crawl under everyone's bullets. I screamed, "Hold fire!" Pulled him out of there, called him a fucking idiot. Essentially, I told him that was a dumb fuck move, and I had half a mind to demote him for such a stupid action, and he said, "I don't give a shit, demote me." So I spoke to the captains, and they said, "All right, if he's gonna act like that, demote him." I think I'm gonna promote him after academy today.
Two or three gonna be on a traffic
Like, when I
stop
spoke to him, he
outside
said
Benny's.
his
Be
demotion
black
was
Seminole
deserved, and I
Sanders
said,
plate, Hotel
good,
Nora
good
Whiskey
that you know.
480. Hotel Nora Whiskey 480.
Yeah, if I'm gonna warn you that you're doing a dumb fuck move, and then I'd, might demote you if you did something like that again, and you respond and demote me, well, don't no balls me.
We had to trespass Bishop in the meeting.
I heard. A shame
So
how that.
stupid. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. The whole Marshall business is all. I don't know. It hurts my head.
I know the chief's planning to speak to the AG because they shouldn't just be doing what we're doing, operating on the same frequency with different SOPs. It just doesn't make sense.
According to
why,
their own
why
SOPs,
does the division exist?
It's just a second PD, but with less restrictions. I mean, I saw them all come into Bahama Mamas. I was there. They came to do, license checks and ID checks to make sure everybody was drinking legally. None of them were in uniform.
They never are.
Yeah, which is.
And they're driving our cruisers.
Yeah,
so
they're
what's
not
the
allowed.
point?
According to their own SOPs, they're not allowed to do that. They're only allowed to come on patrol if they ride with one of us.
Well, we'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, I just hope that there's some resolution to this that doesn't just result in blows.
I mean, there's a lot of people just frustrated that it seems like any officer that's got a problem with chain of command is being promoted upwards to a marshal.
Yeah, I mean, they're all, I think, default sergeants. So they all get sergeant pay and then just don't have to really do any work. And if they want to, they can just do what they want. Their SOP for M16s is, if they feel like they need it. I don't know. I want there to be a place for Bishop and Riggs and all that to work and have a good time and do the good police work that they do. And I was trying to come up with ideas with the Attorney General, especially at the council meeting, for things that they could do. I was thinking like bounty hunters and repo men.
I was thinking bounty hunting too.
And then
for like hefty fines.
Exactly. And then on top of that also be like at least partial lead or co-lead of the detective unit.
Come down to
So then they'd have plenty to do and it'd all be fun, and I think especially Riggs, but also Bishop would be amazing at that.
This about?
And I don't
Do you know what I think they're planning to do?
Yep, heading Knox's.
Because I thought it was just like experienced officers getting recruited, but now they're having us train new marshals too.
Yeah, I have a right mind to tell them no.
So, I think they're gonna try and move that marshals unit up here to be the sheriff's department.
Sheriff's an elected position.
Aye, the sheriff is, but those underneath the sheriff would probably be composed of whatever this is, right?
Well, no, because the marshal, I don't know. Again, that is, what the hell are they trying to do? Because marshals are meant to just work for the Attorney General and prosecute other officers or law departments to make sure that they're kept in check. But if they just start working under the sheriffs, then they're just another PD and they're not marshals anymore.
Why do they need more than like 3 of them?
I don't know, but I'm hearing murmurs of at least one, obviously Adelaide, who we're training, who isn't even a competent looking prosecutor, I'll be honest. At least from what I've seen, he didn't even know the penal code. I had to educate him on what I wanted to charge and why, and then he went, okay, yeah, whatever. And then I know of at least 1 or 2 other officers who might be joining them, who have mentioned to me that they'll be leaving.
We from our department?
Yep.
Who?
I'm not at liberty to say. They
Oh, come on, it's just me.
Yeah, no, they promised me. It was a personal conversation. I'm trying to convince them out of it. I think I might be able to.
Do your
but
thing. I have a question. What do you think about Maddie?
She has lots of attitude problems, and I've had endless complaints about her, and I've also had my own complaints about her.
Like, can you check report 2114 for me?
2114, you said?
Aye.
House robbery call. Oh. I sent it for Rosner.
Still have that bike?
Yeah, I'm still on motor.
I know she's getting frustrated with the fact she's still a cadet, so I was trying to look through reports, and I'm like, I can't find any articulation for robbery in this report. Burglary?
There was a house robbery call. They responded. Approached the
Aye,
house.
but they were seen leaving the scene.
Yeah.
You need any 77?
And he's got no stolen goods.
Yeah, this should have just been fleeing and looting.
That's what I thought too.
But I mean, he pled guilty, so.
Hey, he did. He's a moron, but if he wasn't a moron, we'd be in trouble. Speaking of morons,
what the hell happened to your car?
Well, that's what Academy's for anyway, so.
Yeah.
7776, the latest drug call.
Lord. Yes, hopefully we all get back on the same page. I mean, that's what it's gonna be. It's not like an intense academy where we got 40 officers who haven't been an officer before and teach them how to be officers.
I think you're looking at like 20 people coming though.
Yeah, but they all kind of have previous experience, so it's just kind of setting the standard so that we all agree and know how to move forward, rather than, hey, I need to teach you what reasonable. Although I do actually need to teach a bunch of them what reasonable suspicion is.
Should be the first thing we do. I know you're taking points, so just let me know if you need me to do anything. If you need me to like fetch anything, I will be your glamorous assistant.
Well, I think it'll be a situation where we're just when we break off into groups to do practical events, fucking driving or pursuit training or anything like that, or the shooting, we'll just get a sergeant or somebody else, if applicable, to lead one of the small groups, and we'll just break off into small parties.
Okay, I know, I believe Lieutenant Tex is going to be around. I know that, DZ is here too.
Yeah, Nolan will be around. The chief said she would be around.
And I think the chief, and
Colt, should be around. I think we should have a good group. Apparently the marshals might try and come. But,
I don't know what the chief's feelings are on that, to be honest. I mean, they're experienced officers. Their knowledge is not wasted if they come. She's not happy with them currently.
Yeah, I can see why. They all...
Especially after the meeting last night.
Anything down there, 258?
Lord.
Nothing down here on the
Honestly, Enzo's been fine, and I think Riggs has been great. Since he's been a marshal, he's Biggs in particular, he's not doing police work. He's doing, what he should be doing.
Well, Riggs did go to the town hall, and I can't remember what he screamed. It's just something very slanderous against the chief. Oh, that was it. He went into the city hall and claimed that Chief Harper was giving $50,000 to the Attorney General because they were fucking.
Working hardly working.
Howdy.
No, the fact they were fucking is a coincidence.
Yeah.
It's unrelated to the 50k, but that did happen.
Yeah, I've seen the receipt. It was, well, it was basically to pay for goddamn rigs. Is it salty bacon?
Right, well, I'll let you get back to your paperwork. I just wanted to catch up with you. I haven't seen you in like two days.
I know I missed you.
I've been doing had some PTO.
Oh well, I'll be taking some PTO myself come Wednesday. I'll then be
You
away
should.
for a week and a half.
I can hear how tired you are in your voice.
Yeah, I'm hitting my burnout period, so I'm just gonna sprint to the end, and then come Wednesday I'll be gone for a week and a half.
Good for you. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, in a bit now. So bacon. Is it? It says salty bacon. I thought.
294. There's going to be an event starting at 15 minutes in Chumash. It's going to be the first convenience store on your left.
Are we picking up Laurie? No. What's his name? Said he was gonna pick her up.
Yeah, like last time.
Says salty bacon. I think that's him. Yeah. He used to play monoblock on No Pixel.
Went undercover.
I have to admit, one of the nicest things to do in GTA is just drive fast around. And RP servers on ViveM are just so good for it. Right up until a local decides to pay you. Okay, true. To reach peak PD drama, I need someone unhinged shenanigans, but Bacon doesn't stream as Jimmy. Oh! Jimmy domed someone. He has to be the most unhinged cop so far. Hopper put his fist through the back of someone's skull. The kid wasn't long for the world. No, he wasn't. But still, he put his fist through someone's skull. It doesn't count? Because it's a Make-A-Wish kid, it doesn't count? You're saying that Make-A-Wish kids don't count? Jesus Christ, Demon! How fucking insensitive could you be? Oh shit. Now we're good. It's a Make-A-Wish kid. We've only got a short amount of life left. And for some reason, we're pouring loads of money into making their wishes come true before they forget about everything because they die and
9, gonna be 38 westbound.
You know,
black colored SUV.
we're just doing it to make ourselves feel better, really.
Stepping up.
Did I miss the academy thing? No, it's in about 2 hours. He just wanted a touchdown? Well, Hopper touched his brain and yeah. The difference is Hopper's upset and Jimmy is proud. Jimmy is more unhinged. Okay, that is true. The statements made to this chat and said on stream do not always align with my own. Okay. Besides, the kid's heart exploded. Probably from the shock of having his fucking skull ripped apart. Yeah, his brain got touched and he went down. That's kind of like a touchdown. I'm gonna die driving like this. It's gonna be so fucking fun. I was so happy CFX was down that day. It was upsetting because I had no officers to back me up. All officers went off duty to deal with it, and then we all got maced, and it was like, huh?
249 to dispatch. Send it.
Repair kit, repair kit, repair kit, repair kit, repair kit. I need 3 of those. Yeah, well, I think everybody knew that that was
Starting
the...
to see a lot of bikes occupied by 2 people in known drug selling areas, so just keep your wits about you.
Handful.
I'm checking for Skylar Fairchild. He has no bolos, no warrants at all. He does have paid fines and for priority at GTA, vehicle unroadworthy.
Flynn and Jimmy would be... Flynn and Jimmy would be great. I need 2-pack of Redwoods.
Thank you.
Classy's new Q code just to be in the academy tonight. Good. I think there's a bunch of people who will be in the academy tonight. A bunch of good people. Honestly, I'm really happy with the people we've hired. I've got the whole list here. Let's see. We have Katie Storm, who I believe is the deputy on Wild RP. Oysten McMoyne, who was pretty good. Logan Monroe, who knew his shit and had a sexy voice, was basically why he got hired. Carl Cox was a lot of fun. Chuck Swizzy knew his shit and was really funny. He was the one who did the cockroaches as grass. Joe Ferraro has been excellent. Rory Hatchett will be great. Daryl Doe's a fucking standout. Everybody wanted him. Black Dragon's a standout. Everybody fucking wanted him. Laurie, well, that's Jogi. She fucking knows her shit. So she'll just run with it. Good role player will just absolutely run with it. Freddie Price, it's Freddie Price. It's Freddie fucking Price. Maisie Metro, I think she's also on Wild RP. Buck Haggard is great. Ben Biggs has been phenomenal. Has hit the ground running. Like his first day, just got fucking drug trafficking and knew how to deal with it. Mac McAdams gonna be great. Blakely McKenna, she's fucking funny. I think she'd work so well with the Interpol group as well. She's just got that like somber fucking sadness to her, whilst also just being really good at her job. Eric, I haven't met. Paulie, oh no, Eric's fucking Moose, isn't it? Eric, it's fucking Moose. Moose is just again fantastic role player who's just gonna just roll with it. Paulie, I don't remember meeting Paulie. Carl Slice was great. Jimmy Wilkinson, it's fucking monoblock. Who was the guy who lined up because there was a line? Cox? Was that Cox? Carl Cox? Yeah. Okay, yeah, he was phenomenal.
There is code for 10-7
McKenna was so funny. I loved her. She's great.
Yeah, but I'm marking you guys out and marking you guys 10-7.
Like all of the characters we have are just fucking, I don't know. I'm really happy and impressed with the kind of how many good people we got in who are going to be great role players. You might look at our list of people. Plus, with the I think we should have a full staff team, and then we'll just need to pick up like 1 or 2 people here or there. Then it'll be a lot slower interview, hiring process, where we just hire a person every now and then, just bring them in, somebody we can train from scratch who we know is a good role player. Once this bunch is done, and then we should be stable and we can start thinking about, oh, how are we gonna break up this team. Poppy, sir. I'm trying. Q hates me. Oh. Yeah, I think after this, unless there's any major glaring issues or we have to start firing a bunch of people or they all leave to the marshals, then what's it? It should just be 1 in, 1 out. You're now an officer, don't need to worry about you anymore, you can do your job, you're not needed to be guided, we'll hire a new one. You're now an officer, hire a new one. You're now an officer, hire a new one, and just work slowly through that way. As for the other person, Rosner's kind of half tempted to join the fucking marshals. Briggs has been asking him to join. At this point, what the fuck? This is what I was talking about yesterday. It was what the fuck does the PD offer me that the marshals don't offer me with more freedoms? I don't think I'll take it because on an OOC level, I don't think it'd be good for the server. I don't think the way that it currently stands, marshals are good for the server. Because the marshals are essentially, hey, you get to immediately be a sergeant. You can basically tell anybody in the PD what to do. Could just go out on patrol. Don't even need to wear a uniform. Can basically do what you want. The only thing you need to do is not take any bribes, not commit a misdemeanor, or not commit a felony, and you're fucking good. Don't be tempted by the dark side. Well, it's not the dark side. It's just, hey, do you want to do your job with no stress and all of the benefits?
294 attempting to pull over a motorbike in Vespucci. Wrong lane to travel, no care for anything.
204. I highly doubt it'll stay like that. That's my thought as well.
South Rockford Drive.
Honestly, Rosner got the PD in to be one more. Hot.
Well, sorry, this guy has no care. Left into the canals. BCB.
North.
Copy. Chase.
Little Soul.
209+1, you require another 787.
There was 2 of them speeding like that.
Oh, you still have eyes?
VCB at this time last seen going north out of the Vespucci canals towards Little Soul.
Yeah, black bike, black clothing.
10-4, we need additional.
Negative now. I think we're going to be UTL here soon.
Sure, 9+1 will assist with the search.
I also don't think the marshals are, by the sounds of it, they're not even really doing detective work at the moment.
That's where they were headed.
205 to Poppy.
Like from what I've seen is them, they're saying, oh, and I didn't quite understand. They were like, oh yeah, we're gonna be the detective department, and then it's like, yeah, we're leading the investigation into the lost, which is essentially they wait for other people to get information on the lost, and then they acquire that information.
232.
Can you meet me out of Davis PD when you're free? Poppy, can you 25 with me on Davis, please?
Is it long term though? Yeah, probably not. I grew up where we had cops where we knew their last names and said hi. Yeah, I want the PD to be proud of Rosner and Rosner to be proud of the PD. Don't need to be a detective again. Can do full-time bounty hunting. Yeah. The PD really needs Rosner as good a marshal as I think it'd be. He should stay. They're aiming to eventually make the marshals into the sheriffs. People keep saying that. The problem is the sheriffs is an elected position. Dan Marino, Chief Harper, and Rosner control the votes. Marino has 5 votes. Harper has 1 vote. Rosner has 1 vote. That's 8 votes. Then there's I think that's already a majority. So if sheriff's an elected position and we have the majority, we get to choose who the next sheriff is. Marino already wants Tex. If Rosner runs for it, he'd probably win it. The sheriff would be a council vote. Yeah, it's a council vote.
09+1, we've scoured the whole of the south side, no sign of the bike.
$251's an active 80. We're going.
PD isn't what I want, so I'm just going to be a marshal.
Continuing through trying to.
Does it make sense to me the marshals can even apply for sheriff or chief of police because they're not jobs? Yeah. Very specifically, it states in the in the Constitution.
Northbound Little Bighorn Ave on Railroad Track.
Let me get the Constitution back
We're
up.
going to be attached to secondary. Do you need us to that comms?
Constitution.
We have 4 in the vehicle. I can continue. Continue northbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Where is it? General purpose, city council, attorney general. The attorney general may be any boss artificial person selected by the chief justice. The attorney general of San Andreas shall be appointed for a minimum of 30 days with no need for reappointment. The attorney general is vested with the prosecutional and executive powers vested in the judiciary of the state of San Andreas. As such, the Attorney General may maintain or ad hoc appoint state marshals to operate through these powers. Said marshals shall be vested with the power of a general law enforcement, including the power to detain individuals, perform arrests, conduct interviews, and press charges, as any peace officer routinely would do in the state of San Andreas. Any current law enforcement may be appointed a temporary marshal for the purpose of aiding on a singular investigation. No current law enforcement officer may hold a permanent position as a marshal under the Attorney General. So if they are becoming sheriffs or the deputies,
southbound, now back on
they would no longer be marshals.
Southbound Little Bighorn Ave. Passing behind MRPD, continuing southbound Little Bighorn Ave.
Marshals also like 3 days old. They're not 3 days old. Marshals are what? It's been like 2.5 weeks at this point. And the problem isn't that it's like, oh, like on an so on like an in-character thing, it's like, okay, the marshals have been around for a while. Riggs has been a marshal for a little while. There's been discussions with the marshals for a long time. Hell, Washington was made a marshal for a couple of days. So like marshals have been a thing since Bishop got fired. And when did Bishop get fired? When was Mother's Day Massacre?
50 with the local.
Mother's Day 2023 was March 10th. So the marshals have been a thing. Oh wait, no, this is English Mother's Day, isn't it?
What's this ID stemming from?
May 12th.
They were holding up a person
May 12th.
outside of the clothing store, continuing
Sunday, May 12th. Oh, that's 2024. God fucking damn it, Google. Thank you. Sunday, May.
Occupied, continuing northbound Mayor Park Boulevard. Passing the tavern.
May 14th, it says. Date 2023, Sunday, May 14th.
We have 2 units currently. Continuing northbound Mayor Park Boulevard.
So the marshals have technically existed since then. Then we had a constitution written on what the marshals should be. Then Riggs was hired as a marshal. They had a decision on what the marshals was going to be, which was essentially a detective department. Riggs tried to set up a co-detective department with the LSPD. Then since then, more people have been hired, and the position of what the marshals are has changed dramatically.
Left southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
To say in their current iteration, because their current iteration changes every day. What investigations they're working on since it's temporary, since there's nothing in the Constitution stating permanent marshals? No. It does say, so only current police officers can be temporarily made a marshal. Former police officers can be made full marshal. Permanent marshals. They've been up over a month, but nobody knew what the marshals would do up until like a week ago. No, they still don't know what they're going to do now. That's the issue, is they had an idea and then they changed it, and now they keep changing it. They keep changing what they want the marshals to be. So in character, what is this song? In character is kind of like it's a.
Right again,
Like we've gone from the marshals being somebody who might be like the equivalent of an IA, but on the external side. Somebody who might investigate cops to make sure they're not committing crimes whilst also doing other investigations, to then somebody who would be a higher rank than all captains, so could fire any officers.
Left. Westbound.
Now they're just full cops. I don't know. In Harrison, we've had a lot of issues with them, and it's trying to find out like where the line is, what's acceptable.
We are 20% fuel, so we might have to break off to get a fuel if somebody can take over primary. Left, westbound, pitch perfect. Passing the college.
Dawkins has also said that general police work is right on and misconstrued. Yeah.
Left, southbound, Americana Way.
I think the marshals would be such fucking good roleplay, and there would be enough of it that like Penta and Kyle and everyone would find plenty of roleplay to do, whilst also not being like overburdened with work and having the freedom to roleplay in those like lull moments. But like as the detective department that goes after, think of like SCU mixed with HVTU. People were going for seizing of vehicles and assets for people who aren't paying their fines, going for impounds, going after people with big warrants, going after people on a
Secondary
detective
unit,
basis.
can you pass on our left? We're going to break off to get fuel and we'll rejoin. Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
1050.
204.
1 second primary.
10-4.
209 taking primary. We are now eastbound on Eclipse Boulevard.
I think my problem with the marshals is it forces a lot of other characters to act in a way to opposite what they really want to roleplay. RP always has a certain amount of suspension of disbelief. The AG is appointing all the fired and demoted troublemaker cops into serious agency. It's just not believable or consistent in tone. Feels like an OSC thing. I disagree with that kind of idea generally.
Out eastbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
That Bishop has been an issue, but he got demoted and like he served his punishment. Riggs was the punishment and got fired. Riggs was an issue and got fired for it, but he didn't do anything like wrong. He was just slanderous, so that's why he got fired. The intention was always to bring him back, as far as I'm aware. Enzo just didn't like the leadership, so quit. Say they're just troublesome cops. They're cops that are causing troubles with the PD, but they're not like
Taking the exit
activated.
Los Santos Freeway northbound.
Bishop never got fired. Bishop was never fired.
Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway.
You need paperwork people, and there's only one paperwork person, really, Muffy, and that's not enough for a detective unit.
25% fuel currently.
10-4.
Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Nolan did not fire Bishop 2 days ago? No, as far as I'm aware, Nolan gave him 2 strike
Freeway
points.
at speeds of 90 miles per hour.
Bishop was suspended and deranked, yes. That definitely happened.
Continue northbound Los Santos Freeway approaching the
Bishop and Enzo didn't get fired. No, Riggs fired. Yeah, Enzo quit. Actually, I don't think even Enzo officially quit. He just became a marshal. So effectively quit, but I don't know if he ever told anybody he quit.
Sonora Freeway.
He just said he
passing
had to
prison
make a
at speeds of 100
decision.
miles
We
per
kind
hour.
of guessed what that meant, and then he was a marshal. I don't know if he ever told Harper that he was quitting. Muffy did, but I don't think Enzo ever officially quit.
Continue northbound, Sonora Freeway, approaching the U-Tool. We are continuing northbound, Sonora Freeway, passing the U-Tool.
So yeah, as far as I'm aware, none of them have been fired, but they have all been, you know, issues.
Continue northbound, Sonora Freeway, approaching
He had a long conversation with Rosner. No, I was gonna say he had a conversation with me. What?
We are at speeds of 100 miles per hour. Traffic is pretty light.
I don't remember him having a conversation with me.
Continue north on Sonora Freeway. Slowing down, going to opposite lanes of travel. Continuing north, opposite lanes. We are now opposite
You went
lanes
off duty?
of travel. Correction,
Yeah.
going back. U-turning. We are opposite lanes of travel, traveling southbound Sonora Freeway, back towards the U-turn.
77.
10 full, please. That's like about 15% fuel here.
They are continuing opposite lanes southbound on Sonora Freeway. Slowing down, U-turning again, heading back northbound.
Yeah,
direct lanes of
204. I
travel,
got it.
Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, we're coming up to Grapeseed Avenue, northbound on Sonora Freeway. Correct lanes of travel, silver and colored bullet car with a black top. 1 times, 2 times occupied.
1 times.
I'll take over primary again.
2 and I've just got the low fuel signal. We're gonna go up ahead to the gas station.
USA is currently in command contextually in a healthy way established his PD with the same amount of time
We
than
are
after they
continuing
needed.
northbound on Sonora Freeway, though. We are breaking off for gas. U-turning, going southbound, direct lanes of travel, Sonora Freeway.
204, I got a southbound Sonora Freeway. Still southbound Sonora Freeway, passing or approaching Grapeseed High.
There's a possibility that vehicle's probably going to be out of gas soon if we've already had 2 units that have to break off for fuel.
Yeah, U-turn again, going northbound Sonora Freeway again. Correct lanes of travel.
Break off for the EE. There's only 1 time's occupied.
I'm the only one on it.
42's on the way.
Yeah, I'll wait for a unit to attach and then I'll break off. U-turn again, southbound Sonora Freeway. But Arkansas has got the Chief Justice shit to do. Taking a right westbound East Joshua Road at 242 Tech Primary.
Secondary.com. Continuing west on Great East Joshua Road. Continuing southbound East Joshua Road.
I wanted Rosner for Chief of Police. I don't think I would have done as good a job as Chief of Police. Yeah, as soon as you reattach, I'll break off.
Coming up
Is that
to Sandy.
Jokey? Yep.
Continuing southbound East Joshua Road, passing Sandy now.
She'll be super solid. Yeah, she was an instant hire pretty much. It was like, we just got to hire you.
Westbound Pananera. Right again. Eastbound Alhambra. I can't say this word.
Alhambra.
Alhambra. Passing Sandy PD, continuing northbound. If you need fuel, we're passing a gas station now. Rightbound. Eastbound Marina. Ooh, 50.
Total.
He slipped.
And I'm still on motor, hands in the air. He's surrendering. Unit approach. He's being placed in cuffs. 195.
Good stuff.
1023, late for burglary.
Yeah, 195 Marina and Alhambra. I'm breaking off because we got 2 units on it already. I'm gonna give gas.
And 209+1, we're gonna take some pictures.
Alhambra. Text if he's back again. I don't know if Ziggy wants to deal with building. Like, fuck, I was thinking about this and having to talk with someone about it the other night. Holy shit, starting a PD is fucking so hard. Like, maintaining a PD is pretty hard. Maintaining a PD is fucking difficult.
It's gonna be a male with a black shirt, green pants, black motorbike.
Starting a PD, holy shit.
208, 76 on lower.
Right towards Maze Bank Arena, right again towards the airport, going into the airport.
Doesn't have the people quit showing up a week after. Yeah, well, I mean, like, you get that on a PD that's been established as well. But I think of all of the issues you have with a normal PD. People, you know, playing for a little bit and then just quitting. People just leaving out of nowhere. People taking big LOAs, which leave you unstaffed, unmanned. People wanting promotions. People feeling undervalued. Some RP / interpersonal drama in the office. You get all of that, and then on top of that, you have an odd sort of motley crew of individuals who have no loyalty or
coming out in Greenwich Parkway now.
like ties to each other, unless OOC.
Heading westbound towards the beach.
You have everyone who thinks that they can do a better job. A lot of people.
With me at City Hall.
Yeah, fine.
Heading north from Greenwich Parkway now. Coming up on the docks.
Yeah, a bunch of people who don't have any loyalty or anything to each other. A bunch of people who think that they could do it better. Everybody kind of like
London Street.
trying to cement themselves within the PD, which might mean essentially overstepping each other. People not liking each other, which then causes more drama. I don't know.
West on Lindsay Circus.
Who could maintain a PD in a healthy way and establish the PD more? I think the text to command.
Right. North on South Rockford Drive.
The command Hopper? Oh, Harper. All right. I think text the command Hopper. Harper has now can do this. They just need time.
Moving out of the way for you, Mayor.
I think we could, yeah, with time. We got like now external things to deal with.
Rockford Drive.
Like we're trying to establish relationships with the hospital, and like how the hospital and PD should interact. Trying to deal with like how the Attorney General's office and the PD work, how prosecution and the DA's office work with PD, how I don't know. Bless me.
World's slowest at 80 north on Rockford Drive.
Bless you, thank you.
Going past the gas station.
I don't know. There's so much fucking stuff that needs to be worked on, and so many relationships that need to be built that it's really fucking hard to get like the core group going because we're already being pulled in every other way. I know exactly how you can establish relations with the hospital. How's that?
I might just yell from the top floor if that's all right.
Hell, dude.
It's not aggressive or anything. It's just that's easier to communicate.
Yep, you
Okay.
do what you need to be doing.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, everyone, by the way.
Hey,
Hello. How's it going? What's your name?
I'm Brian Smith.
Nice to meet you, Brian. Do you
What's your guys' names?
Barbara?
Poppy.
Washington.
Okay, nice to meet you guys as well.
Are you a receptionist here?
No, I'm a public defender.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Harper, Texton, Rosner, Bonnie, Gray, etc. work together much more smoothly than what was Riggs, Harper, and Bishop. I mean, true.
You guys been busy today?
We do have our issues as well, though.
Yeah.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Right, I imagine.
Why am I here?
Come over here. Sorry.
All right.
We're coming here to see if Enzo and Muffy are here because of the interrogation finished. Barb was just talking to me about it. Say it finished sad. They are encouraging us, meaning the LSPD, to be giving her job back.
No.
Oh, that is what they're encouraging, and they do not want to press any charges at this time.
The reason is because she's been through some traumatic shit, and I feel like she was manipulated, and I feel like after maybe some therapy and she gets better, maybe she has a chance of joining back. Just a suggestion, just
I think therapy, yeah, perhaps, but I mean, this is not.
You guys
the
are good to
first
go.
complaint.
She's in the AG's office.
Okay, is that on the top floor?
Yeah, top floor. Just go straight out these stairs, and then it's the office on the right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to leave in the fucking streets like a damsel in distress. I care for her.
That I understand, but yeah, there was a large number of complaints about her and her conduct on a number of things, which, I mean, even if we don't charge her, the prosecutioner's office, they want us to charge her. The Attorney General's have taken over from the prosecutors and the DA's office, but the DA's office
Where
want to
from
hit
here?
her.
I don't.
This
Right,
way.
he said.
It's straight over us on the other side. Yeah, the prosecutor's office want us to hit them with at least government corruption. If the Attorney General oversees that, well, yeah, sure, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I just feel like the traumatic shit that she's been through. I mean, you have valid points. I understand you, but other stuff. Just wait.
Daddy gonna lay down the law.
Exactly. All right.
And does this man in the picture behind me have a bird trying to escape his shirt?
I'll let them in. Hey guys.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey,
Come
also
on
the
in.
person I was wanting to speak to.
Oh, perfect. We were just discussing the details of last night with the AG.
Oh, okay, great. That's why we're here.
Perfect. What do you guys got for us? Any updates or anything?
No, because I was being filled in. I'm gonna walk on the other side.
Oh yes, I forgot you had.
All right,
yeah.
I'll get off the tip here.
Oh, yes, someone else can take the tip spot.
Balls are free, tip is free.
I guess I stand here. I'm on the ball.
Well, all desks in our lovely city hall look like penises. It's
Dick desks.
I have the biggest one.
Yep.
He does in fact have the biggest desk.
Okay. What's up? Are we on a powwow? We're just going to all share our discussion on the stuff that we're talking about with Mr. Nash.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Okay.
So
What's up, guys?
So I want to give you guys an update on where she is. She's at the
Okay.
lighthouse. It's, let me check. By Sonora Freeway before you hit El Gordo Drive.
Yeah.
She got a haircut. She dyed it. Got her groceries. Got new clothes. I got everything that she needs to survive.
And she's sitting tight?
Yeah, she's good.
Perfect.
I even gave her an exit plan if he comes there, if he finds her, what to do.
This is okay. This is just a suggestion. Just because we were talking about the protective custody thing, is there a reason why we're not using, like, say, a police department or anything like that?
I mean, I could, if you want me to.
Yeah, just the remote lighthouse location seems like you know, it's just accessible.
We would then need an officer to sit with her at all times.
That's if she's awake, yeah, that might be necessary. This is to say she is a key witness is an understatement.
A very big understatement, yes.
So if it needs to be one of us, I will deputize somebody and I'll pay them a nice fat bonus for babysitting.
I would be more than willing to oversee Miss Nash's protection if need be.
She needs to be in a PD or in City Hall or near armed guards. She is a critical witness that needs to be fully protected. And I don't know, like whatever you need from me. If this is an overstep, if you need people, if you need further if I need to put her up in here, I'll do that.
Protective custody, then it would basically would be not sealing her, but putting her in a room with an armed guard. We cannot, however, restrict her movement. Obviously, if she wishes to leave,
of course not.
Of course not.
Then she can do so.
Tell you what, for this, I will pay a daily bonus of what's a good number? Tell me how much money someone would want to be paid for babysitting, Rosner.
I don't know. I don't have the officers to do that. You'd have to find someone else.
Okay. Well. Okay, Leah. So essentially, Mr. D'Angelo, let's go and get her. Let's get her here, and she can work alongside. She's a dispatcher. She can take some, just give us some, an intro.
Tasks and whatnot.
Whatever. Just keep a fucking eye on it. Make sure security knows that no one is. Actually, don't tell anybody any fucking thing. We need to put her in a basement somewhere and sit on her like an egg. Okay.
Exactly.
So take her to PD. Get her some color. Some books or something like that. Some magazines.
Everybody, I would rather her be here rather than at PD because people at PD know her. Also, she was telling everybody at PD that she was being fucking arrested, and Red keeps coming to PD.
Okay,
still is coming.
Well,
coloring
no,
books in the conference room.
today.
Then coloring books in the conference room is where we're going here. So that will mean that she's gonna have to come. We're gonna go and get her, and we're gonna stick her up here, 3rd floor. She lives up here like the Tower of London.
At the damn PD anyway, because we're about to do an academy, so there won't be anybody there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. You guys have got a busy day. I don't want this gumming you guys up. So let's get her here.
Awake pretty late, so
yes,
it'll be later.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's quite later that she's around. So
to put it simply, I think at that time we have 2 or 3 officers. So I mean.
We can find
honestly,
someone.
that kind of sounds like the purview of a marshal, but I don't know if you have one that is available at that time.
Unfortunately, of course. Hey, by the way, Harper probably distributed them to you already.
I'll be right back.
The final version of the SOP has been done for a little while now. I have 1 or 2 more changes, just basic language stuff, and one specific paragraph around investigative precedent. But otherwise, what do you guys think? Any feedback?
I haven't seen Harper in a day or so I haven't seen the most latest one.
No, I haven't seen.
No.
None of you guys have seen. None of you guys have seen them.
I've seen a version, but I haven't seen Harper in a couple of days, so I don't know when the most latest one.
Do we have a copy for them? Maybe they could take one home for them.
Actually, Harper was around last night. Actually, to be fair, she was.
She was around yesterday.
I haven't seen her personally. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Also, Barb and I are not command, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, it's not a secret. We're all government agencies. We'll know. Everyone should know what everyone else is doing. I see your SOPs. You can see mine. Ours, really, because we're all on the same team, aren't we, Rosner?
No, we're separate departments.
We're all on the same team, Rosner. We're all state agencies. We're all enforcing the laws of the state.
Right, but I mean, okay.
So I told her you know, there's a mailbox in front of the lighthouse. I told her that if she's in danger, to pull the little red flag down on the mailbox, but if she's okay, to keep it up. Just for something for you guys to look at when you go grab her, just to make sure she's okay.
So, same emotional.
Good God, I just choked on my food.
Okay. Just sent those faxes off. So should
Sounds good.
Major.
Hey, G, how you doing?
Howdy, Riggs.
Oh my God. Riggs!
Oh my God, I thought you were dead.
Oh my God, so much has happened.
I Riggs.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Okay, sorry. Just this desk. Just
She's got really very agile, long
Yep.
legs like a spider.
like a spider monkey.
That's just how the high standard.
How you doing, Riggs? We're actually just going over. For some reason, they haven't seen our new SOPs yet. But they're taking a look at them now. So just so you know, the one thing that is changing specifically in the language, because I'm not happy with it, is the priority agency for investigative matters stuff for the state marshals. That's going to change to be more inclusive, like the previous language. So anyway, Riggs, do you have a copy of this? You know, Muffy, could you get him a copy of this too?
Hey, I'm doing a lot of mountainous to take over. Around that.
Oh, thanks, Muffy. I appreciate that. You know me, sir. I never check my mail.
Yeah. Is that I don't check your mail scream?
Yeah.
All right.
And the don't take bribes. Yeah. And never.
So who are these? They're going over our SOPs.
Oh, he just handed them over. Oh,
Yeah, there's been some concerns here. There's a lot of concern about SOPs. Chief Harper wanted them.
Yeah, Chief Harper never shuts the fuck up about them.
Either way, she's had them for a day or two now, and they're in the 99.5% complete version.
Okay, so this is the bit
So-
that we
In
liked.
2 weeks too, I told her to fucking up my goddamn shit so I get some fucking shit out of the goddamn fucking armory. She still hasn't done that fucking shit either.
Oh, really?
I digress. My bad. I haven't had a drink today. I haven't had
It's
a
all
drink
good.
today. I apologize, sir.
It's all right. Are you jonesing a little bit? You know, you feeling the effects?
No, sir. No, sir. I'm good. I'm good, sir.
All right. I'll just keep that can away from your mouth, big fella. All right. Let's fucking, just try and make it the afternoon.
Speed enforcement.
All right. So let's see. Yeah. So as far as the them knowing the SOPs, the government agencies will have their SOPs available to other agencies.
This is a PD.
So everyone can see what's up. Transparency is key. Partnership, right, Rosner? We love partnership over here.
Oh,
He's
was
nodding,
there
I can
anything?
tell.
Was there anything else?
Oh, is that it? No, that's it.
Oh, all right.
So at this time, you are expecting her cooperation, and you're not pressing any charges against her, correct? Against Nash.
If that's well, yeah, we have a lot to discuss with Miss Nash. I mean, she's given us, as far as I've been informed, a stellar interview on a lot of information that we want to know about. So, while there is, some concern about her, just how this all came about, transparency and everything, I think she's been, from what I've been hearing, is that she's willing to do that. So
I mean,
why would we charge her?
As for the charging her, I could agree. As for her position within the PD as a dispatcher, I believe Capo
that's done.
here.
Can't be doing that.
Yeah.
Who am I arresting, sir?
Not arresting. She would hand herself in anyway. Tina Nash, otherwise known as Tuna.
Is that the black-haired woman currently behind the counter? Admission?
She
Not currently
is a
behind the
very
counter.
late hours dispatcher.
Yeah, I doubt you would have met her.
I got excited there for a second.
Talks like she still has her braces in. I have concerns. There's been a number of comments about her conduct, including what is essentially paramount to government corruption and potentially handing off PD equipment.
So Rosner, obviously you weren't there for the interrogation.
I was there for the first interrogation. Yes.
Yeah, not the 2 hour long one though.
Oh, that one was an hour and a half, I believe.
Okay, let me, Rosner, can you explain what you're talking about, just so I hear it from you? I've heard one side of this. I want to hear your side of it.
We had the allegations of her hanging around with Red, who is potentially a meth cook, not reporting, having pictures with an AK, then a hell of other things, and then essentially Mace was found on her ex-boyfriend, now boyfriend, both. He claimed that she gave it to him, and then Poppy here overheard Red's current partner also saying to him, not knowing that officers could hear, is that the one that Tuna gave you? That in and of itself is such a hefty allegation that we're already in major concern. Now, I agree that do we have enough to charge the individual? Perhaps not, although when I was speaking to Alice previously, she was very insistent that we should charge her.
Like I'm saying, Rosner, after the 3 a.m. to 4 to 5 a.m. interrogation, a lot more information came to light in regards to the entire situation as a whole.
Understood. And I know that took a lot of... when I first spoke to her, she just claimed that there was no wrongdoing. She'd been robbed. And then as soon as I was like, okay, well, we're going to charge you with weapons trafficking and government corruption for you've given us nothing, then she started to crumble a little bit. At that point, she started revealing a little bit of information. It sounds as if more has come out from her since then.
Yes,
Jesus Christ, is there anybody that isn't corrupt in this police department? Am I right, boss?
This is a big break for us on the law stuff, Rick. So regardless of regardless of how this has come about, so I guess to Riggs's point, I have some. This is my thoughts at a broad overview. If we have probable cause to believe that a crime has been committed by every single party that we've been talking to in this situation, we will use that as leverage where needed. If you understand my meaning.
Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying.
So as far as Miss Tuna is concerned, she's a government witness who's cooperating and will be protected. However, if cold feet are observed and she decides she doesn't want to divulge certain things about other stuff and doesn't want to go too far, I haven't seen any evidence of that. But there will be some questions about her conduct as well.
Yeah, no,
so I
understand.
yeah, that's that.
You know, you are the peak of the prosecutor office within this state. I trust your judgment when it comes to prosecuting her and which charges to push or not push.
Right.
I cannot ensure her position within the PD
after
the allegations.
Of course not.
Now, Capo did raise senior officer Capo here did raise a good point. If she goes through therapy, because it sounds like it was essentially an amalgamation of bad treatment and abuse. She is to receive therapy and afterwards is deemed more of a trustworthy candidate. Perhaps that can be re-looked upon, but as it currently stands, I can't, at least from my point of view, see a way for her to come back in.
Dispatches ain't getting into the evidence locker, right?
Yeah, if basically the way our dispatches work, as I'm sure Muffy can tell you, is essentially you're hired as an officer. You just then don't do some of the officer work. A full dispatcher may be hired on as an officer, in which case they can access evidence lockers and remove evidence from it inside, as well as purchase firearms, mace, and anything else.
And also, Ross, so with the whole employment thing with Miss Nash, we just got to be careful to not broach the subject, too soon, because she did state that basically, without Red, and that kind of going away, trying to get away from him, and then without her job, which she truly likes doing, she'd be broken, and I think that would completely fuck any sort of other information we can kind of pull out of it.
Yeah, at this point,
I would. Doesn't that guy got rods in his legs because of me?
Red?
Red?
Supposedly,
Yeah.
but I think he's probably fine.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I think at this point she's aware that she's suspended pending investigation, but she has not been informed that she is fired. She just doesn't have keys.
Well, I mean, for now, she's her only role in this government as a witness, and we are going to protect her until we can untangle her statement and get every little ounce of information we can out of that situation and to get full understanding. So, Riggs, to bring you up to speed, this individual is currently being sequestered up near a lighthouse. We're going to go and retrieve her. Mr. D'Angelo and Miss Marshall here have volunteered to keep her company here at the office while we essentially keep her out of harm's way until they can finish speaking with her. So once she wakes up, this will probably be significantly later tonight. You know, that's going to be the situation there. So, all right, good. Well, I'm glad that we're all on the same page on this as a team.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good. All right.
Did
Well,
Harper get those joint task force papers yet? She might not approve of this.
Joint task force. No, I heard you mention it. There was some
I've heard nothing
conversation between the two of us about it, as well as myself and yourself, Riggs. Quite frankly, if I'm to judge the PD as we currently have, we could be working on FTO programs. I do not have time to tell individuals how to do detective work. I think your joint task force will be delayed until I have confidence in officers that they could either lead or co-lead such a task force.
Rosner, what kind of access would Mr. Riggs need to put on the alternative sheriff's uniform so we could get the neck badge for today, so we can get him uniformed up and all that?
Senior officer, as far as I'm aware.
Senior officer.
Senior officer gets everything. I have no idea what his rank is, nor do I have any access to that information.
Okay. All right. Riggs, do you have access to that, or what is your situation there?
He hasn't changed me from cadet for 2 weeks.
Okay. Is there anyone that can address that today, Rosner?
As far as I'm aware, currently no. Let me have a look. No. There's no captains above on duty.
Okay. All right. That's fine for now. All right. Thank you for that.
Academy happening in about an hour and a half, just under, at which point we'll be, at least Nolan, I believe, will be around, if the chief is not.
Okay.
At which point I'm sure we can
Also,
get that sorted.
AG, do I need PD keys at all?
Well, the thing is that our keys are all going to function as of Monday. So we're going to have our armory here. We're going to have our garage here. We're going to have all that stuff here. It's all downstairs. They just need to finish installing the, the proper permits and whatnot to make sure it's all functioning correctly. So once that's done, this whole PD key situation is going to be a completely non-issue.
Okay, perfect.
So it should be totally fine. But for now, if we could just get Riggs to a position where he can wear the alternative uniform so we can get him his badge, that way he's visibly identifiable as Enzo has been, that would be preferable. So if it's senior officer, that's all that's required then. For now. All right, thank you guys for coming to circle back on this stuff. It's an important one for us. Yes, so let's try and keep this one in the breadbasket.
That should be fairly easy. Unless
all right.
Tina's telling people.
Which is...
Thank you. Thank you for cursing us right out of the gate, Rosner.
Yeah,
I look forward to dragging this witness out of a fucking canal now.
Well, I mean, you got your best marshal on it, right? No, witness
all
protection.
3 of them.
Oh, there we go.
We'll keep him alive as long as we can have access to the equipment we need.
All right.
We'll get that. We'll get that and more. All right, thank you very much.
I've been trying to get it for 2 weeks there, Greco.
I'm aware of that, Riggs. I'm very painfully aware. Very painfully aware.
I'm tired of this fucking
you just
chief
need
of
to
police.
lock her in a room and have a gun ready in case anybody busts in. I mean,
right.
We'll get you the senior officer rank at very least. I'm sure of it. What is Enzo
I've been trying to
still?
get it for 2 weeks.
What is Enzo currently hired as? Do we know? I don't know.
He's good because he can. I think he's.
Yeah, he's totally
able
fine.
to get in and out. I think he's fine.
Right, and Bishop. Well, I saw Bishop yesterday wearing the LSPD uniform, so I'm sure he's fine as well.
Yeah. Can cadets wear that?
Senior officers can wear that. The black uniform, the LSPD. Okay. Yeah, that's senior officer. That's the firm LSPD one. We have the blue LSPD one, then we have the old brown kind of sheriff's one.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best to get this rectified today for you, Riggs, within the next hours or so. And then we can just move on. Rosner, the baseline, since you're an adult, I think you understand that, this marshal's agency is in its infancy. There's going to be some growing pains. There's probably going to be some pissing contests and the what have you. I'm okay with the pissing contests.
I'm a pretty long pisser.
There you go. A lot of piss in this one. So as
a
far
lot
as
of piss in me.
the meetings and the stuff go, there's no obligation for the marshals to attend the meetings. It's your house, all that sort of stuff. That's obviously inherent.
What do they
but
not want us to go?
Well, this is going to be a partnership. It's going to be a partnership, and that's the only way it's going to work, I think. So it doesn't have to be today, but there's going to be down the road some need for some level of integration and overlap here. So
we can have active communication. Yeah, that is fine.
But do they not want us to attend their meetings?
We can talk about it.
I believe Bishop came into the meeting as Marshal and used the whole opportunity to scream at how Chief Rosner was a hog.
Let's not rehash it, guys.
I mean, did he say anything that wasn't fucking true?
Okay, Riggs.
Well, I wasn't there, but I can
guys,
guarantee
we don't
probably.
need to divulge into this. This is just it's
Hey,
childish
listen, any
bullshit.
meeting that we have, you guys are more than welcome to attend.
All right, I'll make sure to.
We just want to move past that kind of shit and work, hand in hand with each other.
Gotcha. We just need to make sure you guys are training dispatchers not to sell police equipment. And God knows what else is going on over there.
I don't think that's what happened in this.
I also don't think that's what happened.
That's not what happened.
Who knows? Maybe
Two,
it
there
is.
was a
I mean,
hire
we
by
don't know.
Muffy there.
No, you're making.
That did not happen. That did not happen.
True, actually, I didn't hire Tuna.
Okay, all right.
That's enough.
We don't need any of this fucking shit. All right, we're all grown fucking adults.
Tuna. That's all I'm saying.
Muffy.
Sorry.
All right. We've been too long around the big dick desk. We're obviously getting riled up here, so let's call it there. Thank you guys for coming in with this, and we'll be in touch on more. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Enjoy the elevated heart rate. We'll see you later.
Yeah, legally not an adult. 20 years old. He's legally not an adult. I appreciate the fact that both of you did a good job in holding your tongue when reading the SOPs. Barbara, I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear nothing.
I'm very much
I'm sorry about that. Yes, I mean.
Oh, that's all right. Where's the damn stairs?
I don't think the SOPs are that bad. I just think that. I mean, they're not. They're not like.
This is a PD. This is not a marshal's office.
I'm going to unseize all of their cars.
This is not. I mean, it's not my standard, but I don't think it's bad.
I'm going to unseize all of their cars, Rosner.
What?
If they're not documented properly. I've already unseized cars that they're not documented properly.
Oh, all right.
If they're not documented properly, I don't know what to say.
I just think that we should work together and
I agree.
cause animosity. But like we can't work together when
Barb,
everyone
you were at the meeting with Bishop.
Yeah, but I understand that Bishop came in, but I just felt like pointing out an investigation regarding Bishop's,
Howdy.
Yeah, what's going on?
What's everybody today? Like, shit, what's going on today? Like,
what do you mean?
The only people we've seen for like half an hour.
Oh, I don't know. Where have you been? Well, there's an event up at Barbarena Road. There's a fist fight thing going on up there.
Oh, I see.
Sounds good to see.
Hell yeah. Okay, thank you.
Isn't it to see?
Like Baba Road?
Barbarena, yeah, off Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, that's me.
Let's go. Check it out. What's you?
Oh, you guys have a good day now.
See, you're a man of God, O'Reilly,
Oh yeah, that I am.
Would you like to support the donation for the children orphanage of Los Santos?
Oh, I can make it known at tomorrow's Sunday Mass at 1 Eastern up at Route 68.
Alright.
O'Reilly,
Very nice of you.
there's too many orphans in the city,
Maybe get some prayers too, you know what I'm saying?
See, we want to
Prayers go
build a
long way.
community center in the south for the poor children,
Oh, well, I can have a look at mentioning that.
Alright.
And those leggings, these are leather pants.
see this thing up in the norte. Órale. Gracias for the information, There's already officer.
officers talking shit about the marshals, and I just feel like it's gonna fester into more drama, which I'm trying to nitpick because, like, I already told command about it, but just to catch you guys up, like, Black Dragon reported to me that Styles was saying that marshals are only rejects and people who were terrible at their job, etc., etc., and I was just like, I understand.
I'll
that,
stop
yes,
that right out. Riggs and Bishop. I know I arrested Bishop and sent him to jail, but Riggs and Bishop are damn good at their job.
Yes,
exactly.
I agree. And I have,
So,
yeah.
Lorenzo, I have respect for all of them. They, you know, yes,
If
they
immediate
have
suspended
done
pending the outcome of
problematic things in the
investigations
past. That doesn't mean that we're gonna
violation
swoop down
occurred.
to a level of we're gonna disrespect them and not work together. And we need to be the bigger people and just take things and bite our tongue and just you
shall
know,
not be serving
work
members of the
together
law and
as
none
a
of the
team.
government
I'm
shall
sure
be
they're
invited
willing
for
to work.
selection in the Attorney General.
It seems like they're willing to work with us, but everyone is like so against
That
working
become
with the
referred to
marshals
the
and the
SB
police
for a training
department. I
period
just
of no
don't
less than
understand.
14 days.
Including Chief Harper. Academy's about to start like in an hour, right?
Yeah, I need to go meet the FTOs and have a discussion about it.
Where are we having it at?
Zancudo Air Base.
Okay.
One of you give me a lift around the back. My motorbike's down there.
I was very, very snippy with Bishop
Is he out
yesterday at the
already?
meeting. But Barb and I were already having a day.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
right. Well, he's back in
I
again,
felt like
so let me
Nolan
know if he
was
comes back.
throwing a little shade towards.
I just extended the shade.
Is it right here?
Oh, yeah, it's down on the ramp there. Nolan is very good at saying his piece in a cut. He doesn't hold bars. If anything, he's the one who will back us the hell up the most. I respect his word completely. Yeah, Barbara's gone. I think we've lost Barbara already. New hire processes. Individuals interested in applying for a permanent position in the state marshals shall not be current serving members of law enforcement. Feels like she's trying for there to be a working relationship, so when she goes over there, she isn't stonewalled. I think like a working relationship's fine. I don't know. Some of the terminology is kind of like I specifically pay Rosner as a very kind of as kind of a mediator role, and even Rosner I think reached this point where he's like, there's no point mediating this, we're gonna get walked all over. Harper's definitely just trying to protect the PD. People disagree with how she's doing that, but she is just trying to protect the PD. They need to quit to become marshals? No, so this is one of the many contradictions I see within their SOPs. So it says that if you want to apply to be a marshal, you're not allowed to be a police member. And then in the next section it says interagency transfers. If you want to become a marshal and you're already an officer, you can apply. We'll just hire you on a 30-day probationary period. Marshal can be deputized for a temporary marshal position. No, so new hire process, yeah, permanent position. Interagency, if you're currently a police officer, you will apply to them. You then get a 30-day probationary assignment, and then at the end of that,
you get a final review and hired. Yeah, I feel like Greco is going to get absolutely destroyed by the Chief Justice. They're going to go ahead with all of this, thinking that it's all going well, and then he's just going to get obliterated. What's the point of the marshals? I think that's the discussion that's happening. That is literally the discussion happening right now. Is what is the point, and we're trying to come to a conclusion on what the point actually is. And that's like both an in character and an OOC discussion. And like OOC, like I keep saying, in character, I'm going to be a lot more against the marshals than I am OOC. OOC, I want the marshals to happen. In character, Rosner's probably getting to that point where he's like, we should just stomp the marshals down. They are troopers. Yeah, they're. I'm looking at this. They're just state troopers. Like, what is their role? They have ranks. They do casework. I heard it.
Hey, well, hello.
How we doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just I had.
Do you want to
meetings.
promote Shepard before Academy or after?
I was just gonna do it afterwards. I think there might be a chance of other promotions happening afterwards. Apparently, I didn't know that, but apparently that might happen.
I think it's just mostly to gauge who we think is ready for solo cadet.
Yeah, just find out if we're all on the same level and get that kind of sorted.
That is Drugstore,
Aye.
Rancho, and Poplar Street.
Do you think we should get in like black or something?
In black?
They're gonna need to wait to tell command apart from officers if there's 20 of us.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. We could do so. I'll wait until
See what the cap says.
Yeah, I think we're meant to meet everyone in the next 5 minutes or so. And people should start drifting in, and we'll have a little FTO command meeting about what's going on.
Okay.
Main reason they made the marshals is because PD is not investigating the bigger crimes happening and the corrupt shit.
Right, I'm gonna grab a sandwich in Texas office then.
Alright. Well, I mean, the bigger crimes happening is kind of hard because, like, you can't make the detective department first. We need to make the FTO department first. Like, if we... Speedrun's the wrong word. I think speedrun's going to be taken wrong. I'm going to use the word speedrun. I don't mean it as if, like, people are speedrunning investigations. I just mean, okay, if you go quickly to the detective department first, your PD is going to fall apart. We can't be running a PD and doing detective work when, like, we're looking at people who are doing detective work or trying to do detective work, and I'm paying attention to what they're doing and then trying to correct them because they're doing some stuff wrong here or there. But the main focus of the PD is to try and fucking survive at this point. There's no mechanic. There is mechanics for raiding. There's not mechanics for raiding vehicles, but there are mechanics for raiding homes. It's just homes are no longer a thing, at least for now. All the corruption were done by the officers who are now marshals. That's not entirely true, but mostly true. Marshal is a group of people that are not happy with Harper and just want to make their own PD, I guess. Kind of, yeah. I think that's that's a very small element of it. Marshals aren't FIB, no. If you're going to jump the step, the FTA program is all going to crumble. Exactly. If we start just working on the detectives and trying to bring the detectives in, we have a bunch of people who want to be detectives. Tar Trumper, thank you so much for the 2 months. We have a bunch of people who want to be detectives, a bunch of people who are pretty good, but they need training more on, like, how to be detectives and dealing with RS and PC. But all the people who can train them how to be detectives are trying to fucking train people on how to be officers. because we're dealing with like almost at this point daily, if not every other day, dealing with a civil case because people are violating rights. You say, okay, also on a low-key element, we also want, like, we want the Lost to build up the, well, the Lost have already kind of got there, but like the Marabuntas, the Russians, Vespucci Cloud Surfers, even small group like the Lads or the Devil Dogs, we want those small groups to have some time to set up their RP and set up their like drug trade and their network before we stamp them out. Then once everybody's kind of trained on how to be a police officer, we can then start investigating them, because if we start, the people who want to be detectives are trying to get into fucking doing detective work, and they're just going to violate some rights. So it means that we're going to do a big investigation into, say, for example, the Lost. We're going to raid them, and then we're going to violate their rights, and everything's going to be thrown out the window. Because the justice system in this server is really fucking good. It's a more serious server. No Pixel's justice system's really good, but it also allows a lot more for people who are a little more quote-unquote green and not so new to RP. Like, do you remember any of Mr. Ratchet's court cases where Mr. Ratchet, who is the defendant, then spent ages debating basically and arguing with the judge on and asking questions? And that was all kind of allowed because they were like, yeah, this guy, he's trying to learn essentially. That I can't see that being allowed here. That is, you hire an attorney, the attorney will do it. You won't just dismiss them and represent yourself. I mean, you could, but you're just gonna get, anytime you just start arguing with the judge, you're just gonna get thrown out. Honestly, I think the PD should really read over the Marshal's Code of Conduct. I've read over it. Yeah, Harper was brought in for the build-up, but people that were supposed to help did nothing but cause trouble and slow it down. That was kind of an issue. Yeah, you got in 3 captains, and 2 of the captains were working against the 3rd one. Kizo speedrunning. I think it's better that schisms happen now so PD can start forming without all the speed bumps that are happening due to conflict and chaos. Troopers in No Pixel were at least above the LSPD and Sheriff's Department. Not technically always. I think they were just like referred to as corporals, right? Now they have an actual rank structure. On Monday, the Masters just need to train their own or their setup that's coming in. Will save a lot of FTO time for the LSPD. Yeah, in my mind, as someone who's trying to help lead the FTO department or the P&T department, I don't have time to train Adelaide. Adelaide's going to go train himself. I'm not going to train him. It's nothing against him. I don't have fucking time. That's why at least one guy was sent to the PD. Yeah, like Adelaide's just he's going to have to find some other way to learn how to become a police officer. Perhaps one of the 3 marshals they have. Outcomes been roasting people. So many people messing up on small stuff that adds up to be a big deal. Yeah. One violation, no matter how small, and they have the argument, was any of the investigation done in a way to be fair for both the investigators and people to have investigated. I mean, yeah, you could violate a bunch of rights, and you might actually get away with it and not be found in a court of law to violate any rights because you've hidden it, or just people just don't have, like, a lot of people just don't have a basic understanding of some of the stuff that needs to be done. Watching the bar trial for Di Vincenzo was so interesting to work. The level of effort put into it is phenomenal. I had a little look at it, but then I went back in server and it looked like it was one of those where I was just like, I can't deal with this amount of legal jargon. It's so much legalese, but you can tell. I think the whole DOJ is the guy who plays Murdoch and Power. He confirmed he works in law, and he also confirmed that everybody in the DOJ actually works in law. OOC works in law. Conflict and chaos is super nice for the RP, but it's probably hard to make grassroots organization from the ground up that is getting in the way. Let me put it this way. I am so fucking glad I'm going on holiday next week. Because if I had to keep doing this, I'd just give up. I would just give up. It's not worth the effort. It's a game. I'd just give up. Enzo would be the best to train the marshals correctly. I think Enzo would do a good job training, yeah. I think DiVincenzo is the only one who doesn't, but he's in law school. Damn. Malcolm saying the DOJ melting pot of legal experience was amazing. I feel like the PD would have been set up weeks ago if Keyword didn't have the drama to deal with. Probably, yeah. I mean, look at Classic, as in NoPixel 2.0, and then look at NoPixel Public and how quickly those got set up. And Keyword set both of those up. I feel that's why Kyle took a break. I won't make any assumptions or suggest anything on why he took a break. Or even if it was a break. He might have just gone to go play a different game. We all want to do that occasionally. I know what Carl's like. Ever since fucking Ignite started, he was playing Red Dead single player for a bit, and that was really entertaining to watch. I don't know if he ever finished the game. I think he just got bored of it. State marshal and law enforcement officers appointed either temporarily or permanently by the Attorney State General of San Andreas. Marshals are responsible for the enforcement actions in support of investigations conducted by the state. Marshals have general law enforcement powers, investigative authority on cases assigned to them, and alleviated privileges to initiate their own investigation. Wait, let me make a copy of this. I'll make a copy. Because then I can annotate it. There's so many command members that need to stand in meetings all day when they could have been training. How long have I been in FTO? I've been in FTO I think I've been in FTO. God. Like 2-3 weeks? I've done less cadet sessions than I've been in FTO in weeks. Because I got FTO, I trained like 2 cadets, and then I was just in meetings dealing with drama. This is like, yesterday and today are the first 2 days where I haven't like been back-to-back meetings. 2nd of June, FTO, so it's been nearly 3 weeks. I don't think I've done 3 FTO sessions. And in the meantime, I've been writing up like helping try to write up legislation or give ideas on legislation. Were you laughing at the underage drinking last night? Yeah, I wasn't laughing. I wasn't upset about it. You know, I just role playing with it. There's so many unreliable narrators that pushes RP, but it also extends the drama. I think this is the fun of having no phones. And only having post is that RP communication is all directly forced to all just be in character and just be word of mouth and having to deal with all of the issues of it. It's such a silly law. It's the federal law. 1984, the law did pass. And states, I had a look at it when not when I made the character, but just like shortly after. Drinking age in America, 21. Minimum drinking age, US history of minimum purchase alcohol. Here we go. God damn it. But I had a look at this just after God, why is Wikipedia so fucking big? Like, on 204 status on those shots fired.
Yeah, it's rookies on the firing.
Oh, 10-4. So 1980s Drinking Age Act of 1984, and then you just see all the states that switched to 21. 86, 84, 85, it was already 21, 82, 83, 85, 84, 86, 86, 82, 85, 86. So it's 21, 86, 87, 21, 86, 21, 80, it was raised to 21, 86, it was raised to 21, 85, it was raised to 21. Louisiana, 87 it was raised to 21. But de facto age was still 18 until 1995 due to a sale loophole. Okay, interesting. Louisiana fucked it up. 85, 82, 78, raised to 21, so 78, 80, like most of these states. So the fact that our state has, like the RP state has turned to 80, switching it to 21 and 85 is completely fucking reasonable. Even if people are grandfathered in, I think if you did the whole grandfathering in, it would be completely pointless law in RP. Wade said that Occam's made the drinking age just to fuck up with people who messed up their DOB. I intentionally make my character 20. Post is currently instant. Yep. It'd be nice for a couple of hours to arrive. It would just be fucking impossible to do it, like arrange anything. I think the instantaneous nature of post is fine. Maybe if you put like a 2 or 3 minute delay on it, that would be fine. But people are already in community meetings asking for pages because they want a more instantaneous way to communicate. And Bobby was like, look, mail is already instant. Why the fuck? Like, it's basically text messaging. It just forces you to go get your text messages at certain locations. Which encourages RP. Kind of assuming people don't spider tingle know that they have post. In RP, we always just say this our pager. Okay, let's go back through this. Sorry. So I made a copy so that I could annotate it without everybody seeing what I'm doing. Marshals are responsible for enforcement actions in support of investigations. So support of investigations conducted by the state. Okay, that's... Look, I think everybody kind of agreed that that was the point. Marshals have general law enforcement powers, investigative authority on cases assigned to them, and elevated privileges to initiate their own investigations utilizing innovative and experimental methods as directed by the Attorney General's office. State marshals swear to uphold the Constitution, protect the reputation, property, and people of the state as senators. Okay, rank structure. Right. General orders. Marshals are expected to focus on their primary assigned cases as directed. Okay. Marshals report directly to the Attorney General and are expected to maintain regular contact with their case manager or commanding officer. Fine. Marshals operating in Los Santos should attempt to partner with the LSPD to engage in general law enforcement. So this was what I originally saw. When I saw the other SOPs, this is what I originally saw. But then they've made it super vague by then adding in this element. Why aren't they just RPing that we have pages? Yeah, most of us do. Marshals cannot overrule, supersede, or otherwise interfere with investigations, personnel, or directives of other government agencies, but will take any precedent on matters pertaining to active investigations or enforcement initiatives undertaken by the state. So, like, this sounds fine. And then this is... Take precedent on matters pertaining to active investigations.
Oh, hi.
The hell, dear. Oh, do you know where the other FTOs are?
No. What you doing?
Oh, I'm reading through these SOPs and kind of annotating, commenting on them. I made a copy of it.
Ah.
How about you?
I talked with Riggs earlier today.
Yeah.
He made the comment that Harper was only promoting
Toss an
people.
MRPDR at the firing range, code 4.
Only was promoting people that she liked. And,
Why did you take that personally?
Well, he said if I was happy with my position, I was a coward.
Riggs likes to stir.
I know.
And I don't think anybody busting into the chief's office and demanding a promotion has gone well ever before. Just look at the marshals.
Hey, Barb. He's still trying to poison the PD.
Yeah. Riggs will do that. He was walked into the PD multiple times, and I think about everybody who is currently employed by the PD has been offered a position in the marshals by Riggs. I have personally seen him offer at least 15 people a position with the marshals.
Yeah, he didn't offer me one. Maybe he know I won't take it.
No, maybe he knows that, yeah.
Knock knock.
Hi, hello. You can come in.
What are we wearing to the academy?
I was just gonna wear my usual uniform, but Bonnie made a good suggestion that we wear the black uniforms in order to differentiate ourselves from.
Thing is, do the women even have black uniforms?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you do?
I think we do. Or we might have the green one.
We have a cream. We have like a
Yeah.
sheriff's training
I
shirt.
think it should be fine just wearing what we're wearing.
I mean,
I don't believe there'll be enough people there that people start looking different. And I mean, I'll generally be shouting at people where to go and where they need to stand. And then anybody who's standing away from that, it'd be quite clearly helping it.
If the guys want to wear the black uniforms, they're the ones that are teaching. The girls, we could wear just like a black shirt with belts, with boots.
Yeah,
and,
we could go toss a black shirt on. Well, I mean, I say we, but I won't be attending.
I'm gonna go get something on the clothing store. I'll see if you guys like it. I'll be right back.
It'll just be, I think, Bonnie and Harper and the girls.
Are they both here?
I don't know.
Papa's not on duty.
She said she was going to try to come, but I don't know.
All right. Marshals are held to a high standard of conduct and must represent themselves professionally when engaging with the general public when on duty. Okay, it's just a standard. I mean, it's just a normal SOP. Marshals may operate on standard patrol as long as they're using marked patrol cars and provide aid to ongoing enforcement activities in the state. Any OIS or violent situation remain priority when assistance is requested. To this point, at this point, they're just a PD.
I just don't want their shit to mess up our shit.
They're just a PD. You're just a police department. Uniform and equipment. Marshals on duty are expected to be readily identifiable as law enforcement, unless operating in plain clothes or undercover.
And I don't understand, like, the vehicle
Which they can
seizure
just
part
do
about,
at any time.
like, when they are going past 100 miles an hour.
Marshals can elect to operate in plain
Directly
clothes.
contradict our SOP for vehicle seizures.
Oh, wait, sorry. What was that?
Their seizure guideline for they're going to seize vehicles on highway patrol for going over 100 miles an hour. This is when they say, I will unseize a vehicle if it's not properly documented.
State marshals are tasked with speed enforcement of the state highway system outside of Los Santos County. Marshals will be authorized to utilize motor units, airborne, and available high-speed patrol vehicles to intercept high-speed vehicles or aid in ongoing pursuits upon request and availability. Marshals will have authorized to temporarily seize
Because I've been
vehicles
hounding that into cadets.
have been observed.
That it needs to be on the vehicle notes section. and I've found vehicles where it has not been in the proper, not been documented properly, and I've unseized it.
Well, yeah, their SOPs and our SOPs don't align. That is where communication would need to be active between the two of us.
Right. But now it's, you know, now I had to go through and, you know, because I've been watching the seizure database, you know, before it's like, oh, it's not there, unseized, right?
Right.
But now I had to look and see, okay, it's not there. What fucking department put it there?
Yeah, well, I think it'll be nice and simple. Riggs and Bishop will not do any highway patrol. So that is instantly two people you don't need to worry about. I know Riggs and Bishop, they're not the kind of people to sit on the highway and, you know, do speed traps. Enzo might, but I think that is also unlikely.
Better to dress in professional attire and uphold general harmony when engaging in force. Okay, so this has been an issue, but obviously wait on that.
Just give me a headache.
Because they're getting everything in soon anyway.
Thank you, Simon.
Marshals should carry general duty items and are authorized to utilize so like this, again, incredibly vague.
Yeah, somebody moved all my evidence from the hut.
Marshals should carry general duty items. Like, some of their SOPs are like really, really, really vague and really strange. Like the second part of this, authorized to utilize a long rifle or shotgun when necessary, is so abstractly vague that it could literally just mean anything. They could literally just grab an M16 and say, I think it's necessary, and carry an M16. Marshals shall carry general duty items, PD, firearm, and handcuffs, etc. That's very specific to the point where it doesn't need to be fucking said. Like, in one sentence, you've got, hey, you should carry PD equipment, and then, hey, you should just use a fucking weapon whenever you want to. Like, it would be baffling to me, the idea that you should need to state that marshals should carry PD equipment, like handcuffs. Because how the fuck else are they going to arrest people? Marshals will be assigned a vehicle but cannot engage in pursuits in any unmarked vehicle without requesting immediate backup and allowing marked units to take over the pursuit when attached. If no backup is available, the pursuit is terminated. This is a great SOP. This is a great SOP. This is a good SOP standard. Good SOP. It's not even the same copy. No, I could show you the copy that she was given because I was also given it. I've seen that one. This is the copy that she was given. Like enhanced abilities and limitations, administrative disclaimer. Duty, like it's roughly the same. Some of the same stuff is still in there, but a bunch of it's different. This is obviously a more finalized, outlined details.
Something like this.
Well, that'll work.
Yep. That's gonna do. I looked through every
What's
shirt.
up?
Honestly, I just think we should be fine with our blue shirts. I don't think we necessarily need to go messing around with black shirts and blue shirts.
Okay. I'll go put those on.
It could lead to great court case, which could strengthen the SOPs without needing to be vague. The problem with that is if your SOPs are very weak and then you fuck up a bunch of stuff, which then leads to court RP, yes, that sounds like good. That's more RP, but what is more likely to happen is the whole thing just gets shut down. And people start getting felonies, and then, according to their own SOPs, get completely exempt from being a law enforcement officer ever. That's the problem. It's like, on one hand, in character is low-key against the marshals or what they're trying to do. Out of character, we really want the marshals to work, but also at the same time, these SOPs are going to cause problems, which could then mean that the marshals don't work at all. Code of conduct, expected to uphold the Constitution. Yeah, that's expected. Related privileges, and with those privileges, general competency, professional and integrity is required. Yep, fair enough. Basically just grandstanding, but it's fine. All time, support the interests of the state. That's just a given. That's fine. Not receive bribes. Fine. Endeavor to treat the officers, employee, or government agencies with professionalism and respect. That has already been a struggle, but I'm sure will hopefully improve. Not participate in any action that would compromise the confidentiality of matters handled by the government agencies, employee records, case information, private information. That's fine. Be required to report any situation where they have probable cause to believe a crime has been committed, even when off duty. That's actually a higher standard than the PD has. I don't think we have anything in our SOPs, nor is there anything in the legal system that you have a duty to report. That's, as far as I'm aware, that's kind of a consistent thing across like RP servers, because you're essentially forcing people to snitch RP. Duty to report sucks for RP. Yeah, everyone keeps blaming Bishop and Riggs. I don't think anybody here is blaming Bishop or Riggs. I haven't seen anybody blame Bishop.
You need
or Riggs.
anything?
Oh, you're just pushing ideas. Oh no, I'm all right. Just need to know where everybody is.
They're all downstairs.
Everyone.
Most people.
Okay, are any of them the people that I need?
I know you can call them up.
No, I don't see anybody on duty that I need. This is Harper, Daisy, Colt, and Nolan were the people I needed.
Cobb offered to help out. Daisy was feeling sick, so don't know if she's going to make it.
Right.
Cobb was offering to help out and asked Daisy earlier.
Yeah, a bunch of people are offering or just... I mean, the whole point of this
Cobb,
is to get everybody on the exact same level.
Cobb is very good at teaching.
I'm aware, but we need to get everybody on the same level, so then basically everyone sergeant and below is attending. I feel like a lot of people feel like they're helping, but...
yeah, I know. That's why I'm attending.
Yeah. Immediately report any potential instance of internal misconduct or corruption. Wait, I just realized something. Be required to report any situation... I think this means that Enzo and Muffy are going to have a real hard time at parties. Not consume any mind-altering substances or be under the influence of alcohol while on duty. I'm sure that'll mostly be fine. Be thorough of their reporting of incidents and partner with administrative staff to ensure timely completion of reporting of evidence cataloging. Well, good luck with that one, Bishop. Still surprised how some are willing to join, how strict it is. It's strict on some elements, but then super loose on it. Okay, it's really strict on the, hey, don't do any crimes and report any crimes you see, even if you're off duty. Barring that, do whatever the fuck you want. $75 fine, but otherwise you're right, Linsky. Enzo would have to report Muffy if she drinks. Yes. If Muffy performs at any event, she has to report every single person there who's drinking or doing drugs. Say again.
So you're missing Nolan too.
Nolan, the chief, both Sergeant Daisy and Sergeant McCoy.
Mm-hmm.
Board of every crim with overdue fines comes and hands themselves in on Tuesday to crush the marshal's budget. I don't know how their budget's going to work. Muffy isn't a marshal outside of her last name. I believe she's hired as a marshal. She's the administrative staff? Okay. But still, essentially Enzo can't go to any of her events. Bounty collection and fugitive apprehension. This is what I was really hoping that the marshals would get to do. Marshals shall undertake the special task of enforcement of orders of the court, including collecting delinquent fines due to the state. Marshals shall be authorized to seek out individuals to arrest and process them for outstanding fines. And are authorized to offer settlements in partnership with the original arresting agency, the Attorney General's office, or to ensure that the debtor serves the due sentence based on the value of the overdue fines. That is good. This might be a problem when it comes to who gets... So this is what I was talking about when it comes to the budget. If people pay their fines go to the PD. So I don't know how the Attorney General's office or the marshals are going to get their budget. I don't know how that's going to work. I love how all the people that hated the Attorney General initially are working for him now. Yeah, pretty much everybody who's spoken out against the Attorney General has been a bad person of all now work for him. I think Riggs literally wanted to unseat him. They would need a separate MDT? I have no idea. Special bonuses may be paid after successful apprehensions for high-value fugitives or arrests that significantly contribute to the betterment of the state. Marshals may undertake special actions such as utilizing undercover tactics or using marked vehicles to successfully apprehend high-risk individuals. Unmarked vehicles, any undercover operation would require approval from the case manager, which could just be anybody. I don't know who the case manager is. You could be your own case manager. This is wishy-washy. I also just remembered something. Where was it? Marshals cannot overall supersede or otherwise interfere with investigations, personnel directors, or other government agencies, but will take precedent on matters pertaining to active investigations. Now, as somebody's from speaking from SCU, previous SCU, as a detective, you had an active investigation into fucking everybody. The level of that activity varied greatly. But at any point, somebody could come up with some information and I'd be like, oh, I have a wealth of knowledge about that group already because I have like a active investigation. So again, it's kind of vague enough that it's basically they could just take over anything that they want. Highway patrol, speed enforcement outside of Los Santos County, authorized motor Air 1 upon... okay, where are they getting the helicopter from? Because I doubt that they're getting our helicopter. They're going to need their own helicopter for that. Marshals will be authorized to use motor units, Air 1, and available high-speed patrol vehicles. What is high-speed patrol vehicles? Like, I actually don't know. This isn't me being like, oh, this is wishy-washy or anything. I genuinely don't know what that is. I presume that just means our usual patrol vehicles. But I don't know what their high-speed patrol vehicles are. To intercept high-speed vehicles or aid in ongoing pursuits upon request and availability. Marshals will be authorized to temporarily seize vehicles where speeds are in excess of... This is a problem. We'll need to work that out. That just needs to be a communication between the PD and the marshals. It's not like a, oh my god, I can't believe they're doing this. It's just there needs to be a communication between the two departments and they'll figure it out. Vehicles seized by the highway patrol for excess speeding shall be impounded for no more than 24 hours. Articulation for vehicle seizure must be present in the original incident documentation, and improper or undocumented vehicle seizures will be met with disciplinary action up to and including termination. This is good. This part is good. This part is bad, but this part is good. Inter-agency precedents. Law enforcement agencies within the state of San Andreas should adhere to the principle that the first responding non-cadet officer shall maintain operative scene control when responding to incidents on active patrol. Normal. LSPD is the priority agency for regular patrol calls, and LSPD command will have precedent for patrol orders and unit allocation within Los Santos County. State marshals should take up an assisting role for general patrol calls unless authority is relinquished by the LSPD, or if the incident is related to an ongoing state investigation. This is generally good. This is generally fine. That's what Poppy complained about. How can cops work together on scenes if they're different SOPs? If we just communicate. We just need to communicate. LSPD is the priority for patrol calls. And we'd then have to... I think this is the exact reason that we don't give our SOPs to fucking lawyers. Because one, fuck lawyers, two...
Hey, people are asking when we should head up there.
Lord, and still, so Tex has gone off duty.
Yo.
Okay.
Also, the train is super full.
Oh, so people can't get on.
Yep. Pretty sure. I don't know how our train is because they can take our train, but even if they take our train,
They'd still be stuck in here.
Yep, because we chose this time because it's the time where most people are around. So,
okay. All right, okay. Do me a favor. You mind grabbing Bonnie, Cole?
Cole?
Cole O'Connor.
Okay.
Did you grab Buddy as well? Careful, you could stay here. Actually, we'll go in the big office.
Oh, Bonnie's right here.
Oh, howdy, Bonnie. We can go in the main office. State Marshal's the priority agency for investigative matters that are of significant interest to the state of San Andreas. Vague state priorities will be communicated directly from the district attorney or the attorney general and generally include initiatives related to violent organized crime and drug manufacturing and distribution. So just all crimes. Administrative disclaimers and processes. Other server isn't available. No, it only hosts a max of 10 people. State marshals are held to a high standard. The code of conduct is to be followed at all times, both on and off duty. If a marshal willfully violates the code of conduct, they may be subject to immediate suspension pending the outcome of any investigation into the incident where the violation occurred. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. If a state marshal is convicted of a felony, they'll be terminated with cause and permanently excluded from any LEO position. Fair? I think that should apply to the LSPD as well. State marshal is convicted of any misdemeanor, they'll be terminated with cause and will be ineligible to be rehired with the law enforcement agency of San Andreas for at least 45 days. Two things here. 45 days is a lot. Also, why are they enforcing rules upon us? Like, if somebody gets committed with a felony, fair enough, we're probably not going to hire them either. But if somebody gets committed with a misdemeanor, they're barred from being hired by us for 45 days. That's not how this works. They're just barred from being hired by the marshals. The SOPs is too strict. There's yeah, some like the ones on their conduct, their code of conduct, are incredibly strict. The ones on like what they can do as an officer, incredibly vague. I bet Ace won't even read them. Yeah, that'll slap him in the face if he doesn't. I'm sure Penta will have a look at them. State marshals may be subject to random drug testing and may not consume alcohol on duty. Fair enough, that should be standard. I know it wouldn't be standard in 85, or at least it was very rare in 85, but there's the war on drugs, and people are a lot more likely to take drugs in this server, just in general, so I think it should be done. Where is everyone? Alright.
Downstairs, dancing.
I think Pop is trying to get them. Are you both able to accept facts?
Except what?
Like a fax.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, what is yours, Capo?
I just faxed you.
Okay.
Cole, what's your fax?
Do you want me to grab Cobb?
Yes, please.
Hold on.
Okay. 242 from 230.
I found you.
Okay, all right, you found me.
Oh yeah. And then Poppy, you've already got access to this. So
yep.
The last person would be shit. How have I forgotten his name? Cobb. God damn it.
Cobb should have access to this. Let me make sure.
You can send it to him if you have the ability to do so.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So this is just our general guideline on what's going through. Originally it was going to be myself, Daisy, Colt, Nolan, and Harper, but I imagine because we are no longer able to go play Tron, that is causing issues, especially with the time that we allocated. I thought it would be much easier if we were all going over to somewhere else and would have the freedom to do so with no issues. Clearly that has not worked as intended, but it's fine. We move on.
Why can't we go over to the other
we don't have enough tickets.
Yeah. Apparently that city is very, very strict with the number of immigrants they allow in, and 10 is the maximum. There's only 10 players in that game.
That must have changed. I thought we went over there like in mass once before.
Yep, we did, but it's not working, so we're here.
Well, we didn't go in mass to essentially we went in mass to here, if that makes sense. You know, because they wanted more people, so that there was another. I'm just gonna sound weird if I talk about it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, fine. I get over it. I get it. We can't go.
So the complete point of this academy, I've spoken with Harper and as well as the other sergeants about this, is usually, I don't know how many other people here have run or been a part of an academy before. Usually you're grabbing a large amount of cadets who all need training on how to be officers and then training them on how to be officers. Here we have a large number of people who kind of already know how to be officers. We just need to get everybody on the same level so that we're consistent when we're out there on the field. I've basically just got a list of things that we need to run through. It's going to be practical
mostly with some theory. So I'm gonna come on. We're gonna start. I'm gonna split us all into groups. We'll have leaders of each party. Got the 5 here. I believe Nolan should be on the way. I don't know if he's gonna make it. Harper might make it as well.
I hear Riggs.
Yeah.
Awesome. Is the marshal coming?
I don't believe so. I don't think they have any reason to. And if they're just gonna come and berate us, I will be upset. But I mean, there's nothing stopping them. So we'll start off with traffic stops. I know they're dull, but I need to ensure that they're all being done correctly. It'll just be running through it. We'll just get us usually to act as the criminals in such a scenario. Start off easy on them.
I'm gonna grab Cobb 1 second.
Okay.
Can you have them turn on the radio a little bit?
Oh,
I just put the earplugs in because
Oh yeah, I can do
yeah,
that.
Yeah, I can't be bothered hearing it. It's gonna start off super boring, I guess, for most people. Get them to pull you over, do a 38, make sure that they call out it correctly, make sure that their vehicle is in the correct position, make sure they understand why that is the case, because a lot of people just do it without knowing why, and as soon as they understand why, they're a lot more
294 is Nolan on duty.
a lot more negative. There's no captains or chief on duty, so Riggs will have to wait.
Copy.
Don't understand why they would, we put in that there for vehicle, our safety in case somebody crashes into the back of it and that fucks us up. Making sure that people identify themselves, making sure they're in the right position. I'm sure you all know the same. Do a little exercise speaking with dispatch. We can all switch over to different radio frequencies for that, for each of our little groups. Somebody can either act as a dispatch or we can get actual dispatchers to play along with us. Then this is where it gets a little more interesting for us. We'll do it again, but this time we'll be complete assholes to them. We'll be the Rata Ramirez or someone else who just kind of sits in the car and just won't do anything they say. Wait to see how they escalate and which ways they escalate and make sure they're escalating properly and not just the chief wants especially us to notice Pennsylvania versus Mims. We want to watch how they react to us. If you start, keep pulling a gun out of your waistband, are they going to force you out the vehicle? That's when they should do it, not just, oh, I'm standing in traffic for my own safety. I don't want to be standing here. People use that incorrectly.
I can forward them.
You can what? Oh, yeah, you can
Forward
100% forward them. Yeah. Do everything that you have ever heard that drives you crazy. Do it on them and see how they react. And then, this is one of those no-win scenarios you give them. Everything they do, you just fuck them up and see how they react. And then maybe give them a little education on how they should react or what they should have done different if they did wrong. I'm betting a lot of the cadets are going to be real hesitant to pull you out of the vehicle or give you a lawful order. That is usually what happens in these scenarios, at which point you just be like, look, just got to be more firm. Traffic tickets, Pennsylvania versus Mims, Carroll versus United States. Do they understand that they can search a vehicle with probable cause? Then we'll go into conducting felony stops.
I hear Nolan.
I hear him as well. It's fantastic.
Yeah, seems that way.
Oh, I'm the marshal.
I got my anti-union shit downstairs though, so I'm happy about that.
Nolan, I've already spoken to about most of this, so he understands it. Nobody has access to this document. Felony stops, making sure people have 77s before they conduct a felony, all of the same stuff. Ordering people out of the vehicle, how to do it, forcing them to look through their eyes, take a step backwards, placing them in cuffs, and making sure it's all done safely. And then our vehicle sweep. We all know what a vehicle sweep is, right?
Yeah, we clear the vehicle.
Yep.
We just do right hand. We always, cycled right hand side of the car through the front, back seats, front seats, then clear the trunk.
Yep, perfect. And then pursuit training. This is where it gets fun again. We'll drive around. We have to be careful in Zancudo. There is a lot of explosives. I drove up there yesterday. If anybody asks, we are allowed up there. I made sure to check.
Do we want to go to the docks instead?
We are definitely allowed in Zancudo, and the reason I would like to do it in Zancudo is that nobody is allowed to fucking bother us.
Yeah, depending on how many people are here, it looks like we might have to split up some groups, and some stay in Zancudo, some go down to LSIA. I would like to keep it to Zancudo because Zancudo actually has roads. I want to try and practice their communications, because communications are poor across the board. That's going to be really hard to do with both Zancudo and LSIA especially, and down by the docks, because it's like turning left going north on Zancudo, turning right going east on Hangar Way. I'm slightly north of Buccaneer Way. You get what I mean, right? It's going to be difficult to do calls, but we can do practices through the city. I'll bring I'll bring my car as well, or we can bring our own cars to help with those pursuits.
I have a truck. It's not very fast, but it'll be effective.
I have a Mustang.
There we go.
Got a
2
bike.
Mustangs.
I have a Stratum.
Bring the Stratum. Don't bring the bike, because then the next bit will be pitting. I want to see how they do with pits. I want to see how they do with boxing, especially boxing. I'm gonna try and teach people the triangle pit, where you get 2 cars at the front that kind of meet diagonally in like an arrowhead shape, and then the third vehicle.
rolling box.
Either rolling box or on a stop. Right. Any of those maneuvers that can stop vehicles dead in their track. It is literally just arrowhead at the front and then the third vehicle coming to the back. Organizing that is really difficult to do, but getting some practice in a serious scenario or live fire environment is better. And also ensuring that the cadets don't just fucking get out their car and get run over because they're being dumb fucks. Hold that box until eventually they realize they're fucked and get out of their car by their own volition, or you wait for your 4th unit to come in and start macing them or whatever.
Have we got EMS on scene? Because we're going to fucking need it.
Yeah, we'll get EMS
Yeah,
on
EMS
scene.
is already asking, so.
Yeah, we will then resort to the boring
It's a
part.
gunfight down there.
Yeah, unfortunately, city's just gonna have to burn without us. Case laws, force matrix, RSPC, all the fucking legal stuff. We'll just run through it, look at parts of the Constitution. We'll take people into small groups and have small discussions with them to ensure that they understand it and have the ability to ask us questions. That will include the Constitution.
Be advised, there will be an EMS unit waiting for you at the Great Ocean Highway entrance to Zakuro Military Base.
Oh, okay, that's good. After we've gone through that, this is where both you gray-haired individuals, I would like your assistance especially, breaching live fire scenarios. We're gonna equip everybody with rubber bullets, and we're gonna shoot the shit out of each other. I want to practice mostly our communications with each other, our ability to breach a building. There is one particular building that I think Cole, you'll be particularly interested. The air tower. There is a small room at the front, then leads into a very narrow hallway with a metal detector. Then on the right is a classroom, and then you go up a bunch of stairs, spiraling up to the top floors. Very easy to get 4 people in there, potentially some upstairs. What we'll do is 4 of us as FDOs will act as essentially the bad guys, and they'll charge in there, try and learn how to breach and get shot in the face.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a hard that's a hard area to actually
Exactly.
protect correctly.
And breach as well. Go on, Capo. Barbara, were you gonna say something?
Oh yeah. You know what? I'll change since I'll be a criminal, and I don't want to confuse them because they're gonna be like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is actually a good point.
Yeah.
We'll go change it to something else. I didn't think it was necessary. I forgot about the fucking live fire scenario.
Yeah.
Since we're mostly going to be acting as criminals, we might as well just put plain clothes on.
Yeah.
We've also got the black uniform that we could put on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Men, but yeah, we can put those on 100%. Cole, now you told me that you wanted to set up the SWAT unit before, or set up some sort of training in that regard.
Yeah, I just know that's not coming for a while.
Yeah, I would appreciate your experience and expertise in this matter a little more. I've just gone for a basic 4-person clear, with number 1 going left, number 2 going right, and then 3 and 4 kind of going diagonal left and right. It's very, very simple, clear. I don't know if you have any other techniques you would prefer to teach, or if there's a slight amendment or correction to that. But that seems like a basic one.
Yeah, it's basic. It's typically whoever lines up on the, whatever side of the door you're on, you breach the way you're going in, and then you line up on the next door same way. People stack up behind, 2 on 2 on each side. I've never really done the diagonal technique just to eliminate crossfire because people don't know, how to pace it correctly, but we can work on it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that number 1 and number 2 hold literally lick the walls as they're running along it to watch those corners, and then the other ones can clear the back corners. We can do that in hangars as well. Go on, Capo.
I've done a slice of pie. I've taught cadets before how to do like a slice of pie and a hook, the breach. It's pretty basic, but it's good to know to breach a building.
We can try that as well. I think we might be able to get away with going down to the ammunition or the clothing store just off Route 68 near Zancudo Air Base. I'll see how the captain feels about that one. Those two are never really used. Depends on how the business owner feels about us shooting up their damn establishment. I mean, they're rubber bullets, but it still cause damage.
There's a good place to run training too. There's the barn that's in Sandy there. I don't know. I forgot what the fucking. I think it's the O'Neill farm. But
and Grapeseed? Yeah.
Oh no, they exist. They will be very upset.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to stay away from any area that might have civilians. I think we're pushing it by going to that Route 68 place as is. LSA and Zancudo are kind of our best bets.
Yeah, because that's one of the most complicated, buildings we have in the city to run that type of training in.
100%.
Are we moving up or what's going on?
I wonder if we could ask City Hall to let us evacuate it and shoot in there.
No,
I'm sure they'll be mighty upset about that.
No, we are not at Zancudo already. We're still at Davis.
Yeah, and then other than it would just be us running through holdouts. I'm tempted to do Class 2 live fire scenarios. I don't want to buy 20 M16s.
We should have. I have one in my locker. We should have a few people that have them in their
Every
lockers. We just need
senior
ammo.
has one. I'm pretty sure.
I have one.
Okay, that should be enough. We could probably just buy a bunch of bullets and go up there. Make sure every single one of them are accounted for.
We would only need 2 or 3 anyway.
Yeah.
They're so heavy.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that we have like the bad guys. One from each group will have the Class 2 and see how they deal with that. Because the reality is, if somebody's using a Class 2, we're probably not going to know about it until it's a bit too late.
Yeah, that's typically how it happens.
I can. I'll grab one.
All right, I'll grab mine from my locker and put it in my car, and then grab a bunch of ammunition.
You just have a shotgun. And I hate that thing.
I don't even know where the personal lockers are in this fucking place.
It's in the locker room.
It's in the locker room.
You
yeah,
just
there's a
gotta
little
look at
symbol
the
with
locker.
like 2 pingies and 1 fingy. Just put your hand on that.
Okay, I know where it is, and the fact that you just said 2 pingies and 1 fingy has just completely thrown me off. I have no idea what the hell you're referring to.
Straight in. When you go on the door, keep walking straight.
I've heard 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink. Is that what you're on about?
Oh my god! Really that's what threw me so bad.
That's shocking, man.
Okay, we're getting people asking already, Dale.
Oh, okay, all right. I'll speak to Dolan. Otherwise, we can start making our way up there.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
change.
get into our black uniforms, and we'll be good. I appreciate all of you.
Yep.
I mean, I think the big.
Guys.
Okay, can one of you guys come right here, please? Can one of you do that for me?
No. See what? Sorry.
20 at the lobby.
Oh right, mate.
25.
Rosner.
Oh yes, how's it going?
Probably a dumb question. Are we leaving any officers to remain on shift to cover?
No, everybody's going up. It's just gonna. Unfortunately, the city might have to burn.
Okay, sounds good.
It's all right.
What are we doing about the bullets?
About the bullets?
We got rubber bullets.
Yeah, we got rubber bullets. They'll all be rubber.
Okay.
If people don't understand,
Yeah,
just
but,
keep knocking them on the head
where do we
until they
get more of
realize.
them?
The armor, and just, you know, a usual packet of
Be yourself.
rubber bullets.
Once we go into Zancuda, we're switching out everyone's bullets for everyone's.
You know what?
You
Maybe.
butcher hogs. I like cooking barbecue.
Do you still want me to help or do you want me to attend?
It's gonna be a bit of both for everyone.
Okay, I'll just.
Can I just steal you for 2 seconds?
Sure.
I have old evidence in here. Do we want to bring it just to throw some actual evidence at them?
Wait, what? Why do we have old evidence in there?
I
Because
have
we were
meth.
keeping it in there forever.
What?
Yeah, I've been told to keep meth in my locker.
Yeah. It's just been in there. I never look in here. When we first started, it was, we didn't have a evidence locker really.
Oh, well, yeah, that is fair.
I like this one. You just make your own barb.
We're doing the green one.
Are you
I
doing
don't know.
green?
We could do different. And I mean, does it matter? What do we want to do?
I want us to kind of look the same if we make a picture.
Yeah, well, I'm not thinking about pictures, just for clarity's sake.
I
think
do.
You don't have a black
No,
uniform, do you,
not.
as women? All right, we'll do the green LSPD SWAT ones or muscle shirt. Oh, no, not muscle shirt, just
LSPD
LSPD
SWAT.
SWAT.
This is my SWAT.
Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of the same color.
It's
Just so we have,
close enough, I guess.
yeah, we have something consistent then. Wait a second. I can get rid of this stuff.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
It's saying. I think it says sheriff on the back though. Is that an issue?
It's green. It's fine as long as
Okay.
it's kind of recognized green.
Tell Barb to change.
What are we wearing?
SWAT.
Yeah, it's the LSPD SWAT one at the top. Who's this?
Oh, excuse me.
Should
I wear that or no?
No.
Okay.
Green.
Oh, yeah, we're going for the green one because women can't wear the black one.
Yeah, it suits you, puppy.
Thank you. Should I change? No.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
All right, I just smashed it.
I need somebody to take me to.
Whose cars are these?
Well, I'm about to be taking this red one out right now.
Oh, please, because I can't get my car out. We believe in you. Yep. I'm struggling.
This car.
Alright. Oh.
I need to get to my car.
PD training. Ignite, RP, rules. Official server rules, Ignite roleplay. Respect, GTA, law enforcement basements, first and good.
Like your uniform. I want that one. You hungry?
Okay. Oh my god. Right, okay, sorry. I had a message. What? Do you have $9?
You changing?
What? Changing what? Oh yeah, I changed this so it's an orange overcoat and then a pop undercoat.
Can you take me to Vine Street?
Oh, sorry, ma'am. I gotta load this with stuff. Vine
Beep.
Street.
Beep. Beep. Oh.
Don't do that.
Also, I
Hey,
might
yo.
need someone to look.
I need to. I'll need someone to take me.
I'm about to go to a police academy to help out. You want to come in?
Oh, thank you. Please, yeah, we will have a
Yeah, I
legal
wanna
class.
Huh?
All right.
Wait, whoa. Oh, right. Wait, where are you guys getting? Oh, Zane. Okay, all right.
Sorry, Bonnie told me to switch into this if I'm going to be teaching anything.
Okay, all right. That's fine. Hey, Malcolm.
How's it going?
I did a run through with everyone. Hey, Freddie, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing, Washington? Hey, motor pool. It's this way, that way.
This way to the right, yeah.
Okay, great.
We're gonna have Wade apparently coming as well for the law class. He's outside. Apparently, he's coming.
Oh, thank God we're bringing the lawyers. You know, there's nothing I love more than fucking lawyers.
Wade's a judge.
We can shoot him with rubber bullets, right?
Well, I don't think we should shoot them with rubber bullets, but yeah, the rest of it
Just make
is
them sign a
fine.
waiver.
I did a run
I'm
through with all of these about what we'll be doing, basically. I mean, it's not going to be, you know what an academy is like. It's not going to be as serious as that since we're just trying to get everybody on the same level rather than training 75 new fucking cadets who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. All right. I'll go grab a shit ton. I need to get my mace because I gave my mace to somebody the other day, and I've been in meetings for the last 3 fucking days, so I haven't had need for another one yet.
That's fair.
Can someone grab 5.56?
Yeah,
We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
grab
grab
5.56.
some an assault rifle as well. We're gonna do class 2 training as well. Get them to breach a building in Zancudo, and then surprise, I got a class 2.
There's the abandoned radio tower up there. That's good for that.
That's the intention. We can also use that as an AA if possible. I don't need a
I
camera.
cannot move anything in my pockets. This is great.
Oh, I can help you with that, I think.
Yeah.
Come over here. See this? I have this similar thing in this. Oh,
Oh, thank you.
It should help. In
Where
theory.
did my spray go?
I've been having a lot of that. All right, let me see.
Hey, Rosner, you on radio?
Yeah, if Hey, 9.
I can get you some.
Thank you, mommy. So we could probably put a couple boxes in our Do you want the FTOs to be on a different frequency than the radios?
Not right now. We'll split up radios when everybody arrives and we start doing teams.
Yeah. Just take those and toss them in the fucking trash or something.
That should be everything.
I
Yeah.
just.
And then I need M16. If I want, I need ammo. Get 3 ammo.
We're getting a long rifle.
We only need a couple of those. We should have enough. We're just gonna split it like 1 per FTO group when we do that training.
Alright, perfect.
Just so that the cadets get shit scared.
Can or can't?
You have to ask the senior officer.
Can or can't?
You can't. You
can't. Yeah, means we can't.
I got some spares, Joe.
What are you looking for?
I don't want
Rounds.
AC
45.
rubber
bullet.
Yeah, I do have some 45. I'll get a couple more boxes of that actually. Oh, sorry, Lane.
Does it work? I can't get it to work in here.
You
It's
have to-
downstairs.
Downstairs
Is
is easier, but you really have to look through your eyes at the grenades.
Oh, okay.
Let's get 3 boxes of that. Okay, 2 boxes of that. 1 box of that. I can't even carry any. God damn it.
Yeah.
There's another armory here, isn't there? Somewhere. Where's the other armory? I don't even know where the other armory is. Never mind.
Anyone needs that ammo?
Did you grab some of the rifle ammo?
I got 3
I got
boxes of rifle ammo and I have 4 boxes of 45.
The 45, the 357. I have so many boxes of, and I don't even have the gun for that.
You need 45. Okay, I can give you a box.
I got it for 45.
Okay, all right.
What do you want me to do with this? Because it weighs a lot. What is it? It's a 357 Magnum.
You can just throw it on the floor if you don't want to keep it. Otherwise, you can put it in your what's it? Locker here.
Are you in your pockets right now? Here, like.
No, not
Alright.
anymore. No.
Well, I guess I'm not carrying fucking mace because I can't.
Oh, I dropped my mace as well.
Washington, I'm an FTO. Do I need to change? Or am I fine like this?
You can change if you want. It depends whether you want to teach or when you want to be like taught.
I'm happy to teach.
I think everybody's kind of generally being taught at the same time, regardless. This is more of an academy to get everyone on the same level rather than anything else. But
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, assistance
happy
is
with
always
that.
helpful.
All right, I'll put on
It's
shirt.
the LSPD. What's it? SWAT one.
Gotcha.
You love the orange? I love the orange.
fuck does everybody in this fucking?
I'm gonna go grab food and wars.
Oh, I mean,
Mustangs
what
are
else
cool,
are we gonna
man.
spend our money on?
I do side things for money, sir.
I keep all
Huh?
my money on me because I don't trust the banks. Smart.
Someone
Yeah,
rob
Lamar,
him.
but you
Someone
borrowed
rob
that
him.
money
Rob
from
him
half
right
the
now. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't rob him.
Jimmy gave $20 to a homeless man earlier at the
I have
courthouse.
$718 on me.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you hungry?
Good man,
I
I
have
guess.
loads of food on me, actually.
Actually, yeah, I do need some food if you got some.
Yeah, I can give you a panini.
Right. Okay. Is there anything from you guys that we need to address before I start shouting at these maggots?
Nope. I don't reckon there is.
All right.
Yeah, they're stationed up at Great Ocean.
Okay.
Or at least they're
All
going
right.
to be.
Cadets, this is gonna be real simple. Chief is on her way. We're all gonna head up to Zancudo where we're gonna run through a bunch of training exercises. Don't worry too much. This is mostly to get everybody on the same level, make sure we're all on the same wavelength. This isn't the usual type of academy where I've got 40 of you dumb fucks who don't know what the fuck you're doing and I have to teach you from scratch. Pretty much everybody here has at least some level of competency or previous experience. Goddamn radio keeps bleeping. 1 second. It's just right here. Right at this spot. Right here. Where is it? Here. God, never mind. Anyway.
It's like right on me. I can hear it.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy. Anyway, so we're gonna go up there. We're gonna drive. You're all gonna bring at least go 2 to a vehicle, if not. No, go 2 to a vehicle. We are gonna do some practical experiments. You are gonna do traffic stops. You're gonna do felony stops. We are gonna have Justice Wade as well as all of the FDOs here who are gonna run through some of the legal stuff, case laws, PCRS. This will be a time to ask as many fucking questions as you can think of. And then, for a little bit of fun, this fucking radio, we're gonna go into a live training exercise. Live fire. I have replaced all your bullets with rubber bullets, so don't start screaming at me that you need to go into ICU because you're a pussy.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, man.
All right, we will have EMS to give you a little. Say again. Your brother eats crack.
No,
I
he
eat
might shoot my
crowns.
brother. He might cry.
Okay, your brother might cry. All right, Will.
Which,
also eats crack.
Hold on, which one's your brother?
The one that looks like a Ken doll
The one
over
that
here.
looks like a Ken doll.
Alright, I'm gonna aim.
There's no crying in PD.
I don't cry.
If you cry, you're
Puff.
fired. All right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna cry.
All right. I'll hold you to that. Better not cry. Better not fucking
It's okay to cry.
All right. Does
It's
anybody
alright
have
to
any
cry.
major questions or pressing concerns? Does anybody need anything? Oh, go on there, Jimmy.
I've never driven a car before.
Well, this is a good time to learn. Somebody drive him to Zancudo before he kills
I'll drive
someone,
him.
though. Yeah, all
I
right.
don't know. I think it'd be a good test to see if he makes it.
Well, if he doesn't make it, that's a lawsuit, and that's part of what I want this academy to be, is to make sure that we don't get any fucking more lawsuits, because holy shit, we are hammering money from the amount of shit that you guys end up doing. But again, this is just mostly to make sure that we're all on the same level. We all understand things. We all have kind of common understanding so we can be consistent across the board.
Sir, yes, sir.
That's what I like to hear there, Price. You guys should all be a little more like Price and a little less
Sir,
like
yes,
Kendall.
sir.
Couldn't hear Price.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
Go on, Adelaide. I want to hear it. You're not doing it.
What are we saying?
So yes,
sir,
sir.
yes, sir. Sir. Ow! I don't want to stand near him anymore.
Sorry.
Mop.
Sir, yes, sir.
Mop. Ow, my tinnitus is worse. Right, okay. Let's get this Mustang out the way. I want you guys to slowly pull a vehicle out one by one. 2 to a vehicle maximum. We are all going to be doing pursuit training. We're going to be doing felony stops, so you will need a vehicle.
Sure thing, ma'am.
Okay.
Jimmy, you wanna drive us?
We should deploy that motherfucker as a goddamn sonar attacking a bridge.
Yeah, holy shit. That was the walls of Jericho I just heard explode.
Sorry, sir. I won't do that again.
Oh, it was impressive.
Oh, okay.
Do we
okay.
do we need any additional vehicles for pursuit?
Sorry for
training
your ears.
purposes?
If anybody has personal vehicles, that would be fantastic.
I'll pull out a motorcycle also. Just
Motorcycle. We might actually, yeah.
one
If you
here.
could as well
Just
get
in
one as
case.
Malcolm,
I feel
two
like having one.
motorcycles for the shooting specifically, because it'd be good
Yeah, we can do
communication
that.
unit.
All right, go. Next, get in here, someone.
I was gonna say I'll just go on down to the fucking PDM and buy a car if we need
Get
one.
on in. Get
Oh,
out of here.
well, if you have the money and there's a car you'd like, sure, go ahead. But I'm
get
not
on
going
in.
to make you
Alright,
buy
when you
a
go-
car for no reason.
I got my truck. It's not very fast, but
Thank
it'll
you, though.
work for, what it is.
All right, you come on.
Yeah,
Get in.
Stratum
You
is
good.
pretty decent. Anything that at least hits 80 or 90 miles per hour, so we're giving them a little bit of challenge.
If we want to take an off-road test, my truck be great for that.
That it would.
All right, someone get in.
All right,
You
man.
there?
All right, I'm gonna go pull out the car.
No, do you want to get in with him?
Get on in.
I've never driven a car before.
Oh.
Don't let him drive.
Yeah,
Go with him, fuck that.
Jimmy, get in the goddamn passenger seat. You're not driving.
Yes, sir.
Lord. All right, you drive Jimmy. You drive
Get
Jimmy.
over it.
Go on, Cox.
Help him with Maddie.
Am I driving that guy?
Yeah, you're driving him because he can't drive for shit.
Oh, fuck. Where are we
Maybe
going?
teach him along the way.
Fort Zancudo is up Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, right.
You'll know it.
All right.
All right, is that everybody? All right, everybody
Yeah, I
else either
believe
get a
so.
personal vehicle if you have one. If not, just grab another what's it?
Here,
Charger.
take me over to PDM. I might ask them if I
Alright.
can borrow a test drive vehicle over there for a little bit.
Oh, sure.
We'll see if there's anybody fucking over there.
Come
and
on.
If there's not,
I
there's
just need to
not.
hop in, hop back out real quick. I'm having real issues.
Yeah, I've been having an issue where I have to leave the city and come back.
Afraid to do.
Wow, this really is the fucking police department vehicle of choice, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the best vehicle on the market.
How much one of these things cost?
22,500.
Like that's exactly how much fucking money I've got.
Well, you're gonna go buy one.
No, I don't reckon I am, because I don't want us to look like we're driving a fucking fleet of goddamn Mustangs.
Don't look like there's no one there.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's a shame. Alright.
Alright.
Make sure y'all fuel up before you arrive at the military base.
Cargo radio?
Shush. Don't ask questions. Oh, actually, wait.
What are you thinking about?
John, is that you, Johnny?
Yes, sir.
How's it going? At ease, at ease. Random question. You wouldn't be able to pull out a vehicle for us that we could, one of the test drive ones that we could use for an extended period for Academy? Because I know you have a time limit, and last I heard it was 15 minutes, but I don't know if that can be extended.
Yeah, I mean, would it be like right now?
Yeah.
I can go get my ruiner out of impound, and you can use it if you want.
No, I wouldn't want to use someone because we are gonna crash it.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're probably whatever car we get, we're gonna fuck
I only ever drive it if somebody steals my Firebird.
I'm just trying to think. The only issue that I could foresee with that is sometimes when they go to send the impound guy or the repo guy to, impound a car, he might go take the wrong one,
Oh,
So that would,
interesting.
leave you guys high and dry without the vehicle that you're trying to do the training with.
How about this? I think we have other things to do first, a couple of traffic stops, so I could send someone to come get one at a later time, if that's all right.
I think, though, I don't think anyone's... I was going to say, though, the workaround to that issue is I don't think anyone's clocked in right now.
No, they're not.
So if I just pulled it out for you really quick and let you use it, I don't think there'd even be anyone around to send the impound guy out. It's up to you. I wouldn't mind going and pulling it out for you real quick.
You okay with that, Kim?
Yeah, we can try it out. We'll see how it goes.
All right, if you're all right with that, Black.
Yeah, I'll meet you down at the dealership in a few minutes here.
I'll see you in a second then. Hi, myself and Nolan are going to be a little bit delayed. We're grabbing a vehicle from PDM.
Need to borrow a car.
Yeah, we're getting one of the test drives and just using that.
What you reckon what car you reckon would piss these cadets off the most if they had to chase it?
I don't know. This one's pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing about making them chase Mustangs is we don't chase Mustangs every goddamn day.
The Seminole's a brick. Like an actual brick. It's pretty rough to beat that thing up.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines, like something that we could do some like reverse brake checks and reverse pits and shit on them with.
Yeah, Seminole is a good damn vehicle for that. You can crash into that thing at 80 miles per hour and T-bone it, and the only damage it'll be on your car, not theirs.
Yeah, I was chasing this fucking British fellow who was driving one of them the other week, and we couldn't pit that thing for nothing.
Oh well, there you go. Both got experience.
And then I struck a small piece of plywood, and my fucking vehicle flew into the ceiling.
Yeah, well, ours are made of tinfoil. Yeah, the Canis Seminole. Yeah, Canis Seminole, that's the one. Howdy.
How you doing, officer?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Not so bad. You gonna go raid somebody or something?
No, we have a academy. Don't be alarmed. It's not gonna be
I'm not
shooting
alarmed.
no one.
Don't worry about it.
You reckon the Blazer is about the same as that?
The Blazer?
Yeah, it's a very, very similar body style.
What's the question? I can help y'all.
The Blazer, we're wondering how sturdy of a vehicle that is. Like, if you get bumped into from the side by locals, they gonna go flying around, or is it just kind of solid like a brick?
I'd say it's pretty solid. The Bronco's better though.
Of course, look at this. We've got a fleet of people pulling.
Oh my
What is
God,
this?
Are you joking?
What is this?
Look what you signed up for.
They're all here to buy Tampas.
What's the Bronco under?
Oh no.
Ford Bronco.
Howdy.
What is this?
Why are you? Why do
wearing?
y'all have assault rifles
Shit.
in the
I think
dealership?
I think I'm just gonna buy a fucking Bronco.
Hey, Big M. How you doing?
Good to see you. How have you been?
Been all right. What the fuck is this? You're scaring the shit out of
Can
everyone.
I go get my shotgun and do the same then? If you guys are open carrying like this in businesses, that's scary. Holy fuck!
No, we're doing an academy. You guys came in
Come
here.
on.
You're doing
Come on,
an
Joe.
academy at PDM?
Oh, yeah, we're getting a car.
do anything,
man. Come on, Joe.
Why
can
wouldn't
I
you
just
take
hold
your own
it?
fucking vehicles? You have
Hell
tons of
no.
them.
Come on.
Come on. Just let me hold it for a little bit.
Hell no.
Where's the equality for freedom, man?
Hey, I'm just gonna buy a fucking Bronco from y'all.
Big M, could I
can't
just
do
hold
a
it?
sale. I would have
You
to-
can't do a sale. All
I
right.
mean, I can, but I need to go change, and then I need to stay here for. I just told
Well,
them I wouldn't
shit.
work.
All right.
Gio will be so mad at you. Brad will be okay with you doing this one thing for Rosner. It's for PD. It's for Academy. It's not like you're doing it to make the sale for yourself.
Just charge them 10% more.
Wait a minute. How many cops are at Academy right now?
Not all of them. So.
Yeah, about 10
not
of them
fucking
are at
all
the
of them.
academy. About 25 are on duty.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this with you, and then I'll.
Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Excuse me, sorry. And then I'll write my boss, and if she has a problem with it,
I
I'll.
mean,
I'll
you
be
fucking
like,
shouting
Yeah,
about?
just tell
Yeah.
your boss.
Good
to
luck
speak
dealing with
Captain Miller
Harper and her 15 buddies if you go rob those crates again.
What? I would never. What are you talking about?
You're a fucking idiot, Ollie.
You are stupid sometimes.
I give you community service and you go back out there and commit crimes.
I would never commit a crime.
I gotta run over to the bank.
Did he
real
commit a
quick.
crime,
Hey, take me to
No,
the
there's,
bank,
there's an
Rosner.
ATM right there.
Yeah, I don't trust the ATMs.
What do you mean you don't trust? Oh, God, all
Yeah,
right.
that's how the government fucking
Do
tracks
you
you.
have your fucking money?
You know how much information they take from you to them ATMs?
I can't say I do.
Yeah, people be putting fucking like skimmers on there.
They really should have asked the Benny's mechanic to come as well.
The Central Intelligence Agency at one point was putting fingerprint identification on them buttons.
I'm going to go and grab the haircut. Oh,
Yeah, I have 3 repair kits. We should probably get more.
yeah, I'm going down to the pawn shop right now to grab some.
He's worse than Sid? No, that's not a Sid thing. That's a Diode thing.
How
I
much are
don't
they
like.
each?
$30.
10-4.
That's a Diode thing. I don't like. I just don't think it's good RP.
Rosner, I'm gonna escort the chief up to Polito. She's gonna grab everyone.
10-4.
You guys better hurry up.
The fuck does she? What does she mean? What does he mean? We better hurry up. Who the fuck does Simon think he is right now?
I don't know. Something pisses me off a lot of the time.
in their
No,
academy.
I mean, you can clock on and then stay here for like an hour or two.
Don't badger my other councilman to
I mean,
do work he
2
don't
of
want
us
to
want
do.
to buy cars, or 3 of us even.
Oh, you
It's a lot of
you on the
business, man.
council as well?
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen.
A lot of business. All I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna help this officer really fast. I will go change and assist you both because I agree it's not fair for me to give them special treatment.
But now I feel
and
bad.
Then I'm
There
leaving.
we go.
Thank you
See,
for
there
that.
we go.
Let me go speak with Derek.
How's it? You training them good?
Oh, that's the intention. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the shit out of them.
Oh, what?
With rubber bullets, obviously.
MALCOLL.
Rubber bullets. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
He's not
Can I
going to
hold
let
it?
you hold it.
If it's got
I
rubber
told-
bullets
he's
in it,
not
can
gonna
I?
let you hold it.
I'm not
Well,
gonna
if it's
let
got-
you hold it.
Please.
Can
come
I
on,
hold it?
just-
Yes, sir.
I don't even know
you
who
hold
the
it.
fuck you are.
Okay. Painful, but whatever. See,
That
that's
is
a good
kinda
thing, though. It
painful.
means I'm
It's
not a
like a-
violent felon, you see.
No, it just means I don't know who you are. I forget what your. Who's the ginger friend of yours? The mohawk, not the mohawk, the long hair.
Right, there we
You
go.
mean Derek?
Yeah, that's him. I forget who he is all the time, and he shot me once.
Fair enough.
He
I
did.
take your
he
point.
did.
That's fair enough. I didn't feel bad, but I definitely don't feel bad now.
There we go.
Thanks for trying to clear that up. Is there any possibility in the future of holding it?
No. Not unless you shoot and rob an officer, in which case, good luck. If we have one of these, there's probably another 3 of us who have them as well, so, yeah, it's not gonna go so well.
But I kind of want to. Just,
He
can,
just
can I get
told-
like
he
a
just-
license
he
to
just
have
told
one
you
or
how to
something
get
like
one.
that?
He just told you how to get one.
Do you want to keep trying to take it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He's not going to shoot you.
I don't know.
down
I don't
so
know.
easy.
I don't know.
I
I don't know.
mean, if
I
he-
don't know. He shot me pretty quickly the last time we were involved. in
Yeah, if
guns
he
together.
touches the gun, I can use that as articulation that he's trying to steal it, and I have full authorization to open fire.
Don't touch the gun, man.
Yeah.
Just leave
that's
him
a
alone.
That's a smart move.
Come here.
Is that your Mustang, officer?
There it is.
Red Pearl S&2.
Oh, yep.
Grab someone with you
All right,
and
sure.
come on up to Zancudo, man.
Alright, I see that we got a new building.
Yeah, we sure did.
No rice? All
I
right.
mean, good timing, Cliff. I need you for legal stuff till later on today.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. Is this the guy whose kids you're taking?
Yep, sure is.
Very cool.
Ah, spoilers over radio.
I love that he's got the truck. That's so good. I've never set up an academy before. This is scary. Alright, 204 and 278. We're on our way. Apologies for the delay. He had to buy a truck.
The chief will be arriving at about 10 mics via R1.
10-4. You'll smash it, man, I believe.
Let's turn our lights off when we get out and stuff.
No one has to drive up there at 70 miles per hour. Yeah, well, he chose his bed. I mean, it's always going to be difficult comparing this academy to anything we did in No Pixel, because like No Pixel was arranged by like some fucking phenomenal FTOs, like a team of phenomenal FTOs, all of them. All of them did like amazing worked together, smashed it out of the park, had a full dev server to work on, admins who could assist them, and people who have been in PD for years. Yeah, and not only people who have been in PD for years, but people who have been in PD and PNT for years. This is like my first time doing a PNT.
230, I pick up 6 more repair kits.
10-4. I have 3 in my car as well. I'm trying to get a couple more. And with each other too, yeah. Espino's, Anita, Daisy, Jenny, Minerva, Cannoli. All of them work so fucking well together. They can run such a fantastic team. And then everyone they have assisting them as well. I don't know if I can buy any of these. Insufficient money. I also have not enough space. Both of which are big issues. This is like my 5th academy to watch, really? Damn. Are you not able to get in, right, T?
Washington, y'all keep track of how much money you're spending.
Oh yeah, 10-4.
Yep.
I don't know if Moxie's even in the server. I don't know if she can do repairs remotely. Neo Jules, yep. It would be meta to answer your question. Therefore, that means she's in the server. Oh, she's not? No. Q-Boss beat me and I didn't want to bug you guys. Oh no, I was about to say if you managed to get in, I would just get you to come to the academy. Just get you to come to the academy. We'll hire you like on the spot. We should have done that way. You're like one of two that we still need to bring on. How can I make this work? If I take that... I should just do it this way, yeah. Just... I could probably afford one more, but I'm gonna buy a bunch of burgers and stuff. The queue's large right now. Oh yeah, everybody's allowed to watch. People are allowed to watch the academy. We're very specific. People are allowed to watch the academy. Yes, it's all in character because we're in the server, but overall it can be like generally OOC. It's like light OOC for it. But let's go 10 of those. I can't carry that item. Why is there a knife in here? God damn it. 3 pounds. That's 1, 2, 3. I just looked in. Oh, she's listed. Yeah, she is listed as the streamer family. I need water bottles.
All I smell is a bath bomb.
Right, do you think it's over to this? Who wants up? Thank you for the brand new tier 1. I appreciate the hell out of you. All right, we're all good. It should be able to come now. And there, no ads. I learn by doing. We all learn by doing. I think this, like I was saying, I think we're in a good spot because pretty much everybody who's coming to this has some previous experience or knowledge. So I'm not trying to teach people with absolutely no fucking experience in cop work how to be cops. We're just kind of teaching everybody, this is how we do it. This is how you should do it going forward. Try and adhere to and stick to these standards. I'm gonna go sad now. Wait, why are you being sad?
222 from dispatch. 222 from dispatch.
I'm assuming that all of the vehicles what you need.
Oh no, I think 222 is currently at the on Davis PD. I think there might be a cadet locked in somewhere.
Oh, if you see them, that means they're signed in. Isn't it policeman?
Not me, I'm heading there right now.
222 from dispatch. Can you just unlock every door? There might be cadets somewhere around starving.
What?
Keep the lights on your car.
Right back.
if you can.
Alright.
maybe switch over your seat before you get out. Like switch your passenger seat. Yeah.
There we go.
No, yeah. Perfect.
Alright, I got 9 repair kits, a bunch of food, and a bunch of drinks as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put it on me, I think. Is Hopper coming?
Harper
Yes,
is coming, yeah, she's dealing with the Oh, she's on duty. Okay, we'll wait for Harper.
How's everybody feeling?
I appreciate your patience, everyone. Sorry we had to grab a bunch of other stuff. The ammo is fucking heavy. I bought food and drinks for everybody.
What the fuck is?
Who just shot?
What was that gun? What was that gunfire?
Oh man.
Did Nolan just try? Nolan, did you just try and mace the lawyer and shoot her instead?
I hit her with a couple of the rubber bullets and maced her. She said she wanted to feel like she belonged.
Hey man, there's a first time for everything. Imagine pulling out your gun instead of your mate.
Yeah, that lady with the antlers is actually one of our on holds.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, I'm aware.
On hold?
But she should just participate, right?
Oh, potential hire?
I mean, that's not up to me.
Oh no, I think she might be on hold for a little while. There's a bunch of people in line before her. I'm sure that we'll have another academy by that time. Damn it, I can't carry my cig. Oh, I'm
Oh, is the police department now like?
How many cigarettes can I carry? How many cigarettes can I carry? The marshal cadet is here.
Like your 2 badges.
No, you ain't gonna die.
Yeah, I don't know. it just happened.
Yeah. What did you just do, Washington?
Huh? Oh,
all I saw was your hand up and down.
I'm just
Oh my
waving.
god!
It's me.
Oh, all I saw was the one hand.
Oh, have you seen my favorite one?
The guy next to me, man.
Let
I
me.
wish I would have noticed the 2 badges earlier.
I got a feeling that some of these cadets might not.
Sorry, I pointed it out.
Have you seen this
Whoa!
one?
Now I can't see anything else.
Holy shit!
What the fuck? Are you possessed?
You shove somebody's head in the toilet and you flush it.
Oh shit.
Oh wow, that's.
It's my magic trick.
You gonna teach the cadets how to do that?
I could teach them.
I kind of want all the cadets to dance the same way.
Should I give him a hug?
We should make them cross through barbed wire just for the fun of it.
I mean, we're gonna shoot them. Is that not enough?
No, I don't know. It'd be really fun though.
What the fuck?
Ain't no way.
Who was pepper spraying people? Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
What are you doing?
Are you hurt?
No.
You're stretching.
It's called yoga. You should try it.
No, I have cigarettes, thank you. Ah, it's
That worked. Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Good at it.
it's the chief coming. Chief on the way.
Yeah, I see her radar. She's just.
She's
2 weeks out.
Okay, all right. We'll just wait
She's
for the
in
chief.
L1?
Yeah. No point rushing it until the chief gets here. 222 is on the way as well. Alright, Chief is on her way. We're also waiting on 222. Again, I appreciate your patience.
Have you
Chief should
seen
be
her?
here soon. She's on GPS. I see her. I don't know what. Oh, yeah. GPS been around
I'm
since
gonna
the
tell
boys.
you right now.
Really need to go to confession.
Hello, sir.
Maddie
Dude.
taught me how to eat a hot dog whole without
The
choking.
redhead.
Did you
Oh.
succeed?
Oh.
Yes, I didn't choke.
Did you do it a second time?
I can.
You can? Well, there you go. Then you have learned a valuable new skill in how to, I don't know, consume hot dogs.
In 2 minutes, you can travel across this whole fucking state in a helicopter.
Yeah, those helicopters are super fast.
Where is she?
Eat 2 hot dogs at the same time.
Paulito.
I have a big mouth.
She's
Hey
still
guys, if
there.
anyone needs food or water,
Yeah,
it's in the trunk of the red car
I would
over there, okay?
advise maybe.
Oh,
we
you got
just
food as
start
well?
with
Yeah,
some of
I
the
also
basic
got some
shit.
food and water as well. The orange one also has some.
Hey, if anyone needs food or water, it's in the red car over there, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you,
Yeah, if any of you starve to death, I will fire you.
Oh, I won't starve then.
Yeah, well, good, because it's the most basic of human instincts. If you cannot eat whilst there is free food, then damn, you cannot articulate and arrest. Howdy. Alright, for anybody who missed it as well, when we're doing training, there is jets with missiles, explosive barrels, large planes, helicopters, all manner of explosive vehicles and utensils. Please be careful. If you're not careful, well, I'm sure you signed a disclaimer, right?
Is this fucking cadet over here wearing fucking flops, flip flops with goddamn
sure I am,
socks?
sir.
He's wearing Birkenstocks, yeah.
I tightened the straps, don't worry.
I swear to God.
I don't swear at him.
Port mode.
I'm gonna aim straight for his fucking toes with these bullets.
Oh yeah, even with rubber bullets. Oh, go for the big toe. That'll have the most lasting damage. For then their balance is fucked.
We want to cripple them, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta break them down so we can build them back up, Poppy.
Or just break them down and then just leave them squabbling on the floor. Eventually they'll find God, which benefits me greatly.
Okay.
Rosner, we
Just grab the burger, needs to do a lap on the hangar.
Wait, what?
Every cadet that just grabbed the burger out of my car needs to do a lap around the hangar. They're getting fat.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Make
great.
sure
That's
your
great.
engines are off. Everybody, make sure the engines are off. Get an engine check going.
Oh no, we left a couple on for the lights.
Yeah, we got, yeah. Can I tell everyone to, the volume panic thing? Just
Guys, if you just go and grab
yeah,
food,
do
do
that,
a fucking
do
lap
that.
around the hangar.
Yeah, do that.
Everybody, can you take out your MDTs quickly? You all hear me at the end? Everyone take out your MDT and go to your settings. Drag that volume panic all the way to the left. We don't have it, we never hear it. Everyone got it? Everyone any questions?
Do I look pretty cool?
Yeah, top right, under your name settings, and then panic volume should be all the way to the left.
Copy that, sir.
I
Done.
told you take out your fucking MDT. You take it out. Alright.
Done.
All right, Cox, are you feeling at home in this queue?
I'm feeling it home, sir.
You're feeling who? So who is that?
Oh, can I say something else so we just don't get notifications? We can shut those off. We can have no pings for the time being.
Oh no, don't worry about that. The pings are not a big issue.
Yeah, no, but it's just annoying.
Guarantee one of these dumb fucks will forget to turn it back on.
Oh yeah, but you can just shut them up in F5. So we don't get all the pings for all the dumb shit people are doing.
Oh, oh, what you mean? Okay, what like bolos and stuff?
Yeah, no, like house robberies.
Oh no, keep those on. You guarantee someone will leave it off. I'll just use it all the time.
Well, no, I just meant for right now so we don't get distracted.
We gotta get that fucking out in the wilderness.
Oh, 76? Who's that? 276.
Dow.
They on radio.
You on radio, Hopper?
What? I mean, we're all on radio. We
That's
can't hear
Daryl.
shit.
That's Daryl.
Yeah, Daryl. I think he's on the way.
Somebody get in a car and make sure.
276 from 204.
876 landing?
Are you on your way to Zancudo?
Yeah, we're a fucking hour behind schedule. Let's just start this thing. Goddamn.
We'll see you in a sec.
Yeah, the chief can do her introductions or speeches.
Yeah. Let's. How many people have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have exactly 20. All right. Okay, this is good. Groups of 5. Groups of 5. There'll be 4 groups, or we can split it into. Yeah, groups of 4 might be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we have 10 FTO, 11 FTOs. Okay, let's split it into groups of 4. All right, can you guys split evenly into groups of 4? Shouldn't be too hard. There's 20 of you. If you can't get into a group of 4, I'm gonna scream. Yeah. All right, there's your first 4. Wait, what are you doing, Cox? Choose which side. Which side are you going, Cox?
I was just getting
He's
smoke.
grabbing his smoke from me, sir.
All right, and then you 4. You know, these 4. Next 4. Next 4. All right. We should have 10 FTOs, so just do 2 FTOs per group.
Hey guys.
Who wants to join Capo there?
What do you mean?
I'm happy to go with Kappa.
Nolan, you want to take the next group? Poppy, do you want to join Nolan?
Perfect.
And then we'll deal with these 2 groups. We should have 1 extra. That's fine. Just attach yourself to a group. I'm gonna put the whole thing in our main communications. Where's the lid? Da, 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 da.
We hired him as a janitor.
I was there. I saw it.
Zane, don't be playing grab ass. What are you doing?
I didn't know we had a superpowers invisibility cloak cadet.
What?
Well, it's either
I didn't know that we had an invisibility a cadet with superpowers. That's cool. We can really use that out on the field. I couldn't even. I can only see your gun.
All right. Okay, everyone, we're gonna start off with traffic stops. I have put it in our main communications. What we will be running through step by step. That's for FTOs and for cadets. Don't go fucking editing that. Don't go writing on it. That's for everyone.
Styles.
Read something off the fucking document and be like, this is how you become a police officer.
Yeah, I just put it in our main communications.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, Jimmy, you're gonna have to learn how to drive real fucking quick with us. All right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Is it okay? Yeah. What's up?
Are we waiting for Harper?
No, we're about to start.
Oh, they want to make like a giant photo, big photo or something.
We can do that at the end. We're running late. We just need to start.
How many radio frequencies do we have?
8 radio frequencies.
Oh, 7.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, we don't use 2.
Don't use 2, and then so we've got 8, not including 2.
How many groups? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 groups, so we're fine.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
I'm just gonna assign them
We have
to
7 channels.
Yeah, I'll just work in reverse from there.
Open to the party, Daryl.
Not great.
Your group is gonna be radio frequency 3.
All right, radio 3 guys.
Don't clutter out. Looks like we're just
jump in a
starting
car.
right now.
Yeah,
Not too late.
jump in a car.
Here, jump in a car real quick. Go
Get onto radio 3.
I'm not sure which car's ours.
This second to last one with the no headlights.
Oh.
Do you guys know how to change frequency?
Yeah.
Do any of you guys not know how to change frequency?
Either or. I think I do. Hold on.
No.
Let's see if I can figure it out for myself.
So you're going to turn off your radio, and then you're going to be able to cycle the frequency once the radio is off. You can't cycle frequency when it's on. So turn it off, cycle frequency to 3, and then turn it back on, or whatever radio channel you guys
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
10 2.
Howdy, howdy.
All right, there we go.
All right.
Okay. Got my group line up. Round up.
Group 3, come here.
I'm not sure what number group we were.
Okay, all right.
Say again, Daryl.
What group do you want me to be part of?
Join our group. It's fine. It's fine. You can just join ours.
Okay, generally what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be running through traffic stops. I'm going to practice every single one of your traffic stops. Myself and Zane are going to be alternating as your criminals and an observer. One of us will preside over it. The other one is going to sit in the car and be a dick to you. We'll start off. You're going to pull us over. I want you to run through an exact traffic stop. I want you to call in, you know, your 38. You all know what a 1030 is, right? 38 is, right?
Fancy traffic.
Yes, sir.
And there we go, traffic stop. You call in your 38. You're going to call in the vehicle type that you're pulling over, how many times the vehicle is occupied. Then you're going to position your vehicle. What position should a vehicle be in?
It's like an angle. It's like more like a 30.
Yeah.
It's like a 35.
45, 30-degree angle, yeah, and a slant away from the curb. So the front end of your vehicle will be towards the middle of the road. Does anybody know why we do this?
For cover in case.
To protect you so you don't get ran the fuck over.
So
There
we
we
don't
go.
hit the suspect vehicle as well.
No, second one was right. It was just if someone crashes in the back of you. Actually, no, you're right as well. Number 3. Sorry, I forget your name. Maisie?
Yes, sir. Amazing Metro.
Okay, I did remember. Good on me. I do have a working brain. Right, yeah, it's one to protect yourself and also the other vehicle. If you get crashed into the back of, your vehicle is facing more the center of the road. You're not just gonna freewheel it into the back of them. After that, you then have to approach the vehicle. You're gonna identify yourself. Do not identify yourself as a cadet. You are an officer. A cadet is an internal rank and internal rank only. You identify yourself as officer, name, and your call sign. You'll stand just behind the driver. Now, roughly in this position. And we all know why this is?
Yeah, nice. Good.
So we can see him if they try to attack us.
Yeah,
We
the
can see their
seatbelt,
hands
sure.
and
I
they,
know that. We'll learn that one in Ohio.
Yeah. So
I know the
basically,
seesaw.
so they don't pull a
You
gun
can
and
see
shoot
if
you in the
they're
fucking
reaching.
face, and you have nothing to do. Exactly. And see if they're reaching. After that, we'll do a dummy dispatch. One of us will act as dispatch. You'll run the plate, check the driver's identification, see if they have priors. Then we'll run through it again. Well, yeah,
In the back of the car seat.
either of the Mustangs. We'll run through it again, and this time I'll be a fucking asshole to you. I'm gonna, scream at you. For what? Why are you doing this? You don't know my rights. I know my rights. I'm not gonna open my window. I'm gonna see how you react, see how you can deal with escalation. And then finally, we'll just see if any charges, how to do that. Because I know some of you might be new. You might need to run through the MDT. Right. Okay, who wants to go first?
I don't care. I can show them how to do it wrong, sir.
All right,
I can go
sounds good.
first.
I'll grab a car.
That's the
You
right
pull me over.
mentality. Perfect. I didn't know how to do it for the first 3 weeks of you being a cop.
Wait, let me check with the
That's
other groups. If you want to drive the car, I think we'll drive a little further away. Let them actually pull us over, actively pull us over, and do the communications. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, we
Is
can go
everyone
to
all-
the little one on the southern side.
Yeah.
Everyone all good over here? You don't need anything from me?
No, we're going to take them over to that southern hangar over there. And we're
All
going
right.
to do traffic and whatnot.
Y'all good over here? You don't need anything from me, do you?
Nope.
All right.
Thank you, Rosner.
Howdy, Chief.
Hiya.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I like the black turtleneck.
Right? Thank you.
Right. I'm gonna grab my group and start running through. I've just split it into groups of
Evening
5.
there. I have arrived.
5 groups of 4. Sorry.
Have you done like a demonstration for everyone? Maybe?
No, I was just doing individual groups because we have a lot.
Okay.
We got them on channel 3, 4, 5, 6, and I believe 7.
Okay.
Hey, Chief.
Hiya.
All right, come on, Zane. Let's
All right,
quickly
let's
go.
do this. All right.
Alright, group's on freak. Everyone on frequency?
Hey, sir.
Alright, let's pull over. We'll go over here on the western side a little bit, northwestern side. I tell you what, I will run through one originally. So Zane, you take over this car. I'll pull over Zane. I'll show you how it's done and make sure everybody else sticks to it. Give me a damn car.
You
You jump in the back.
Hey.
Sing my love.
He's blasting all night long.
Zane, reverse it back. I'll just drive up behind you and pull you over. One second. Actually, both of you sit in the car so you can hear me over radio.
Yeah, everyone just be out on the floor next to each other so we can yell.
Oh no, I was gonna tell him to sit in the car so he can hear me over radio.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, do that.
Go through it.
You want me to do are you doing everything, or do you want me to help?
I'll do everything at this point.
All right.
204-38 northbound of Fort Zancudo Approach Road. Orange and color Mustang at one time stepping out of my vehicle. Now you guys might need to huddle around a little more now. Do you guys hear me over in the other car?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. No need to swear there, Daryl. All right. Off. Engine off, window down.
All right, man.
Do you know how to put the window down? Think about your car
No.
menu.
No.
G
is what?
G.
No.
Uh-huh.
Roll down your goddamn window, all right, Zane?
Okay, all right,
No,
shit, man.
Get back into the goddamn
This is
car.
real. This is what it's
He's
like out
reaching,
there.
sir.
Yeah.
This is what it's like on the field.
All right. This is Sergeant Joe Rosner, badge number 204. You know why I pulled you over today?
No, man.
You don't know?
No.
You know how fast you were going back there, boy?
I think I was going the speed limit probably.
What is the speed limit?
It's like 50 or something, man, or like.
Shut the damn door and wind down your window.
No.
What do you mean no?
My window's broken. I'm gonna have to hand everything through this little hole in the back, this little passenger.
All right, you're gonna
window.
have to step out the vehicle then.
All right,
It's
fine,
pin
man.
VMIMS. He's using pin VMIMs.
Yeah, I'll come with me. Come over to the sidewalk.
All right.
Alright. Just so they can all hear me, I stand here. I would at this point contact dispatch, or at least get my secondary to contact dispatch, but we're just gonna presume that it comes back clean on both the plate and also the on his driving license. Although, by the way you're acting, fuck off if you never received a traffic ticket.
Well, I didn't think I did anything wrong.
Well, at this point, I will be issuing one citation to you, all right, for second-degree speeding. I'm going to ask you to sign this sheet for me. It's not an admission of guilt. It's just so that you acknowledge your traffic ticket, all right?
All right, yeah, for sure, man.
All right, fine. Call me a bitch. Hurt my feelings.
You're a
But,
bitch,
all right.
man.
You'll be free to go when the lights are off.
All right. I really got to figure out how to roll these windows down.
Just okay.
That the little G on there is not working.
No, it's I don't know. It's a menu on your car you can think about.
Yeah, you know that's. Never mind. I'll figure it out.
It's not particularly great. Right. Does anybody know what this area here is called?
Dead zone.
Dead zone. Damn it.
No,
Fuck.
no.
Nice,
The
Jimmy.
pancake zone. My next life.
Oh!
That's why it's the dead zone.
That's why it's the dead zone. Well, see, actually, that would be a decent time to pull a weapon. Yeah, good job there. Good instincts there, Daryl. Right, who wants to go through this situation first?
Me.
You want to go through it first? All right, Zane, you want to run it back? I'll sit in the vehicle as well so you can hear radio.
Right.
Ain't firm, boss.
Oh, he finally figured it out, Rosner.
Oh, I had to roll down a window.
Yes.
Oh, good. I mean, he was pulled over before you. All right. Keep those lights on.
How?
Q.
The thing Q.
Yeah,
Q,
there you go.
It's Academy. I'm just gonna say Q.
Yeah, we can go
It's
slightly
Academy,
odd,
eh?
all right?
Dispatch, Mark 261 out 1038, westbound Fort St. Kuna approach road, 1 orange in color Mustang occupied 1 times.
Just giving up. Why is your gun out? There we go.
Hello.
Hello, this is Sergeant Joe Rosner. Do you know how fast you were going, boy?
Don't use my name, you dumbass.
Yeah, I was going 35.
What is the speed limit?
35.
Shut the damn door
40?
and wind your window down.
The door's shut and the window's down.
What do you mean, no?
The door is shut and the window's down.
You're gonna have to step
So-
out of the vehicle then.
Why?
Come over with me to the sidewalk.
Why?
Fuck up if you've never received a traffic ticket.
Jimmy,
Well,
start
at
again.
this point, I
Start
would be
again.
issuing you a citation
Jimmy,
for second-degree speeding.
Jimmy, start again. Get back there. Start again.
I'm doing what you said, sir.
You know, you're copying me exactly. I wanted you to run through. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, boy.
Did you keep notes on what he did?
Yeah, did you write down the exact thing?
Yes, I did.
You son of a...
I think he has a photographic memory. That would be useful.
I love you, Jimmy, but also I hate you, Jimmy.
I don't think that was speed limit. I think that was just reckless driving.
261 out 1038, westbound Fort St. Kuna approach road, 1 orange in color Mustang vehicle occupied 1 time. Hello, this is Officer Jamie Wilkinson, badge number 261 with the LSPD.
Hello.
I have you pulled over because you were just speeding back there.
No,
Would
I
you
wasn't.
happen to be able to supply me with your license and registration, sir?
Yeah, sure. Here you go. It's Zane Spade.
All right, Zane Spade. Well, hold on 1 second for me. I'm gonna go run your name, all right, just to see, you know, if you've been up to any spooky stuff. I'll be
I
right
wasn't
back.
speeding though.
I didn't ask. I'll be right back.
Oh, that was good.
I didn't ask if I was speeding.
His car is still on. You forgot to tell him to turn it off. He's gonna drive away.
Turn off your car, sir.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Jimmy.
Hello, Andy.
I good to see you. Just want to do a little bit of encouragement.
Turn it off, Jimmy.
All right, he's clean.
I prayed to Satan today, just
Good
like you
spot
told
back
me.
there.
And that make you feel better?
Yes.
All right,
Good
sir.
job.
You have a pretty clean record. You know, you can't be speeding like that. That's against what we call the law. And as someone in the government, I want you to be a good
Shut
boy like
up.
me. Sir, there's no need for that, all right? I just want to let you know I'm going to let you go with a warning at this time, but please do not speed like that ever again, or I'll be forced to up my escalation.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you and have a blessed day. Be a Jedi.
No. Nerd.
Shut up, loser.
You can go when the lights are off.
There we go. All right, that was pretty textbook. That was pretty damn good. All right,
Great.
swap places.
Are we pulling up now?
Yeah, you pull up now.
All right.
Pull up, you about to get blamed.
You look good in that outfit there, Washington.
Ah, thank you.
I'm sorry about the confusion, sir. You said to copy me exactly.
God, you're gonna be a smart ass, aren't you?
No.
Actually, I
You
think
wrote,
she's
you
gonna
wrote
be
it down
nice.
verbatim.
Okay, man. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's the
Dispatch
positioning?
222
What's this
south on
positioning?
38. We're gonna be northbound Fort and Zancudo Approach Road. It's gonna be an orange and colored 2-door Mustang. Oh, no occupancy.
Okay, that was good. Your vehicle positioning though. Let's get this sorted.
A little bit like this.
That's better. Try and get it a nice diagonal. If you're struggling, hold your, I'm just gonna say it, your W and your S at the same time, and you can turn the car and it'll spin. There we
Here
go.
we are. Okay.
You're
That's
ruining
much
my
better.
immersion, Washington.
You want it to look like you suck at parallel parking and you gave up halfway through.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense
that's a
now.
great
I don't know how to
explanation.
parallel park, so I can do that pretty well.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Dispatch from 222. We're gonna be out of our vehicle.
Good job, boys.
Mister, turn off the goddamn car!
It's off, man.
You mind rolling
Appreciate
down the windows
you
for me,
keeping me
please?
Yeah.
Crank that son of a bitch all the way down, all right?
There we go.
Okay. Thank you, mister. My name is Officer Maisie Metro with the Los Santos Police. Who am I talking to?
It's Zane Spade, man.
Mr. Spade, do you own any vehicle registration or any type of ID on you? At
I
this time?
don't. I don't.
Yeah, Jimmy was
you don't have any of
dispatched.
that on you?
No.
It's monoblock.
I'm on my way to pick up my friend's sick cousin. They were
Oh,
at the
your friend's
hospital.
sick
There's
cousin.
no
I
one
don't
else.
care.
Yeah, well, there's just it's an emergency. I'm just really trying to get. I borrowed the car.
Mister, this traffic stop's an emergency too, all right? Hey, I'm
Okay.
sorry about your cousin, but right now that's not the focal point. The focal point
It's
is you
not
look
my
like
cousin.
you're
It's
drunk
my
driving.
friend's sick cousin.
Have you had anything to drink today, sir?
No, what the heck?
You haven't had anything
a
to
couple of
drink?
waters.
Couple of waters. Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, mister, you were fishtailing all the way down this up and down this road right here.
Well,
you
the
weren't
car's
speeding or anything like that, but you don't
slippery.
look like you know how to drive. Do you even have a driver's license right now for you?
Not on me. I ran out of the house. I borrowed my friend's car. He's
Have you
gave me
ever
keys.
had a driver's license, mister?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You probably got it on the back of a cereal box.
Seems like it.
Oh my god, that gun is floating and talking.
The only thing that you're going to be seeing,
I am your
mister.
conscience.
No.
You could have killed 31 innocent puppies with your reckless driving, sir.
Oh, now I feel bad.
You should be. Do you have any weapons in the vehicle we should know about?
Just these two guns.
You know what, sir? All right, go and step out of the vehicle now.
What the hell?
It's actually really good escalation.
All right, let's stand over here, okay?
Well, that's the road.
Right around here.
There we go.
Let's go over here to the sidewalk, all right?
Okay.
Okay. How many of me do you see right now?
One.
See one of me?
Yeah, just one.
How many fingers am I holding up?
4.
All right, I want you to follow my finger right now, okay?
What? Stop moving it so fast.
Okay. You saying you don't have anything to drink tonight?
No, man.
All right, let me smell your breath.
Why are you wanting to smell my? Get the heck away from me.
Just
Get
let
the
me smell
heck
your breath,
away
and
from
then we'll
me.
let you go, okay? I need to make sure you haven't been
I did
drinking at all
not brush my
today.
teeth today.
Have you been smoking that ganja, sir?
No, I just didn't brush my teeth, and it's gonna be embarrassing.
You didn't brush your teeth? Well, sir, I could already tell you didn't brush your teeth just from goddamn talking to you.
What the fuck is wrong?
Now, what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
why
do
I'm
right
embarrassed.
Now, what I'm going to do right now, sir, is I'm just going to be giving you off with a verbal warning tonight, okay?
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to let people know so next time they pull you over for drunk driving or do whatever the hell you are doing.
Don't let anyone know.
We're going to be getting some problems, getting a citation or something going, okay?
Shut
That is
up.
not all right. I feel bad for your cousin for who they're
It's
going
not-
to be meeting in the
It's
emergency
my
room,
friend's cousin.
okay? Now, mister, you have a wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate
Alright.
the conversation. You take care and stay safe, right?
Yeah.
Don't do drugs and drive.
Oh, you avoided that dead zone perfect. I like that. That was real good.
I was gonna reverse into her.
You were gonna reverse it. Yeah, one of
Yeah,
she made sure
yeah, I was
nothing.
waiting for
yeah.
it, man.
What, sir?
Oh,
jeez.
All right, cool, man.
All right, one of you other in the car there to have a go. Who's in the back? Daryl, I want you to go.
All right, all right.
The only thing is the vehicle.
Yeah,
I think through most of
positioning.
these, we're just, well, not necessarily positioning, but just run it, like having someone run the vehicle or get back to the plates or going back and checking it. Just get in the habit of that for the sake of Academy and stuff. Right now, we're not too worried about it because it's going to be out in the field. But if you want to get in the habit of even for the Academy, just going back in and just pretending to run it, just for the sake of it.
Okay, understood.
Should have bought beer for drunk drivers scene. Not legally allowed to drink. I got the DuPont Trot. The DuPont Trot? The DuPont Trot.
What?
276 dispatch. We're gonna be on a 38 orange and colored 2-door Mustang occupied one time. Stepping out of the vehicle.
Well, wait. Yeah, vehicle positioning. Your front is in a perfect spot. Your back is in a terrible spot.
Oh, okay. That's what she said.
There we go. There we go. Otherwise, that was good.
All right, yes, sir.
Come to the front. Where does he stand?
How we doing, sir? My name's Daryl there with the LSPD. Badge number 276. You know why I pulled you over today?
No.
You were fucking doing burnouts in the middle of the goddamn road. All right, you understand that?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, okay. Hey, sir, please shut the vehicle off for me, all right?
Oh, okay. Why?
Well, because you're on a traffic stop, all right? Just need it
all right.
quiet. I want it quiet and just no distractions, you know what I mean? This thing rumbles real loud. This got a big engine in it, don't it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, you got some license registration?
Yeah, here you go. It's Daryl Dog Shit.
No, sir. You're making fun of my name. You're making a parody of my name. Hey, I'm mechanic. You mind
what's your
calling
name?
in dispatch, running the fucking plate for me?
What's your name?
My name's Daryl Day. I told you. Badge number 276 LSPD.
Oh, I didn't know. My name's Daryl too. It's Daryl Dog Shit.
Oh, well, pleasure to fucking meet you, Daryl Dog Shit. Okay, so just gonna run the license plate real quick. We're just gonna verify that this is your car. Yeah, this is your car. Is that
It
right?
is my car. Yeah, it is my car.
Okay. You got any weapons in the vehicle? Any drugs? Any alcohol? Something like that?
Nope. I do have alcohol back there, but it's closed and locked up. Or it's just not. I'm going to a party. It's not locked. I'm going to a party.
Okay. All right. Wait. Where you go? Where's the party at?
Gonna crack a couple brews on the beach. You know.
Okay. Where you coming from right now?
The store.
Oh, wait. Well, which store? You mean there's lots of different stores. You know.
Does
what
it
I mean?
matter? Is it relevant to this stop, sir?
Well, just kind of curious. You know what I mean?
I'm curious why you pulled me over because I was doing nothing wrong.
Oh, you're doing a donut in the middle of the road. You're spinning your tires.
What's wrong with that, Daryl? You sound like you'd like a good donut.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
I'll be right back. You sit tight, all right?
All right. Why don't you just give me a warning, all right?
Hey, who to come back to?
Vehicle comes back to a Zane Lowe. What's your last name
We
again,
named
sir?
him Bobby McGee.
Spade.
Spade. Sorry. I don't know why I said Lowe. I don't know where that came from. Zane Spade. Just say the vehicle comes back to a Zane Spade.
All right, Mr. Daryl Dobson. That is your name, correct? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, man. It's Daryl Dog Shit.
Okay. You mind just stepping out of the vehicle while we sort this out? Because the car's coming back to somebody else, right?
Okay. All right. Okay.
So what's this articulation from getting out the vehicle there?
Okay. All right.
Okay. You mind if I just frisk you, sir? Just
I
want to make sure.
do
for my
mind. Why
safety.
are you frisking me?
Well, the thing is, the car's coming back to somebody else. You know, you told me you're one person. The car's coming back to somebody else.
What are you frisking me
Just my
for? A
safety.
fucking another car? What are you frisking me for?
Well, you're lying to me. I think. Well, I just want to sort things out. So I want to search you, make sure that you're safe with me.
What the hell? You're gonna search me?
What law lets you
No,
do
frisk
that?
it. I'm just gonna pat you down, look for a weapon. It's all right.
Dude, can you explain Terra versus Ohio?
That's not. It's the other one.
Terra
isn't it?
No, Terra
versus Ohio.
He's done
Mims gets them out.
yeah,
Frisk
Pennsylvania
allows you to
versus
search.
Mims. He has drawn him out of the vehicle for his own safety. That
Yeah,
is
but Pennsylvania's kind of falls
reasonable.
into, yeah.
Because at this point, we believe it's a stolen vehicle. At this point, it's kind of a felony. You've then brought him over to the side. You're now trying to conduct a Terry frisk. But what's the reason for the Terry frisk?
Yeah, that's the biggest one. You need to properly articulate what the reason for the Terry frisk is. And you can. There's a way. I just want to know what you're frisking for.
Well, I was gonna frisk just make sure you didn't have any weapons because you're lying to me and it's a possibly stolen vehicle. So I'm like, I don't know what else could. I don't know what
Alright,
else.
so
you're
if I'm lying, does lying mean that I have a
level
gun
of-
on me?
Traffic stops with pulling people out
Then
of
why
cars,
do you need to
or
frisk me?
are they just trying to drag people out of cars at the moment?
This one actually
So-
was a
'cause I-
reason to
I'm just
pull
a
him
little
out of the
bit
vehicle.
worried.
It's a
What do you
stolen
mean?
vehicle,
You
and
think I'm
also
gonna? I got out of the car.
being
I've been. What do
belligerent.
you mean? I shared it. I talked about
Well,
donuts.
if you're in a
Has he gone
stolen
through the
vehicle, that's a felony. so I
Yeah,
don't know what
we
else
did the
you could,
basics to start off
Okay.
with and
Might have
escalate a little
It
bit.
might-
Okay, awesome.
Well,
just as long as
what
the
do you mean?
basics
Just
are good,
because
I
I'm
just need to
committing a felony
double-check,
doesn't mean
'cause
I have a
keep seeing
weapon
people
on
getting
me.
pulled out of cars. I'm like, ugh.
Yeah,
Did I know the first part?
Fucking guy.
yeah, we're pushing them for
All right.
articulation as to why.
Look,
he
I'll
did
take my
this right
ticket,
now.
man, and I'll get out of here.
No.
Awesome,
We're
thank
just gonna have
you.
you sit
Sorry,
down
I
over here
just-
for a second. All
need
right.
to
Well,
check.
I don't want to sit. I want
No,
to
you're
stand.
all good. You're all good.
Okay. Do you have an ID on you, sir?
Yeah, it's Daryl dog shit.
Okay,
Here you go.
I think you guys are gonna be
Okay. All right.
Okay, we will.
Zane's my roommate, man. He's letting me borrow this car.
Do you have a physical ID on you?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah, here. It's Daryl dog shit. There it is.
Where the fuck did you get this? What? I just this doesn't look real.
Yeah, man. That's my ID.
Okay.
Alright, sorry. So Zane, did he have I was speaking to the chief. Did he have a good articulation for the reason for the Terry versus Ohio?
I'm trying to get him to articulate that I could have stolen this car with a gun. That is one thing, Daryl. So you could absolutely frisk me. You could. It's just about articulating it on the stop. Someone's gonna check you like that, and there's gonna be lawyers that check you of like why you frisk someone. Make sure, like, right in this instant, I could have stolen it with a gun. I could have stolen it at gunpoint, right?
Okay, so instead of just saying that, just because I know that you stole it, that's felony. That you could have done something dangerous.
If it's a felony, I'm under arrest. If it's a
Yeah.
felony, you can search me if I'm under arrest. But what matters is that you're articulating that you want to frisk me in the time being. Although you can just
Hey,
arrest
Benoit,
me.
how's it
Sometimes
going?
you don't want to do that, which is totally fine. If you don't want to escalate to that,
honestly,
but
at
just
that
make
point,
sure you're
I
articulate.
don't think you had enough to arrest him. For there's just reasonable suspicion the vehicle had been stolen since it didn't come back to him.
Exactly.
But you hadn't actually asked him if it had been stolen or where he had acquired it from. It just didn't match his name. That's a valid reason to pull him out of the vehicle. That I could understand. It was a little on the nose, but that's fine. But then the Terry versus Ohio is the reasonable belief that they are presently armed and dangerous.
Exactly. So right there, the way that you would articulate that is, I mean, I could have stolen it at gunpoint. I could have said, "Hey, get it out of the car."
Right.
It's very flimsy just off of that because I don't have a record or anything. Like if someone has a record of violent felonies, it's way easier to articulate. But if I'm just some random guy and you're like, "Well, you could have stolen a gunpoint," it could fly in court, man. But you just want to make sure that you're because that is a classic fruit of the poisonous tree right there, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's a
like,
simple
really in that
case like that.
situation, should I because the car's coming back to somebody else. You told me it's your car. Your ID is Daryl dog shit.
You need
But,
to
but
ask further
basically,
questions
I should
to
have just
find out.
arrested.
No, well, no, you need to find out because you didn't have PC that this vehicle is stolen. You had RS because the names didn't match. You need to
Right, 'cause we didn't run
do
it.
further investigation. Where did the vehicle come from? If he keeps claiming that it's just his friends or something, well, then maybe you can try and contact the friend, or you need to find some proof that he
Yeah.
got it off his friend.
This kind of thing happens a lot out on the field when someone's complying, but they technically are breaking the law, but they're complying a lot, right?
Okay, so I was hurrying. I was hurrying it around. I should have investigated further, seen if it was reported stolen. If he kept going with his story, well, I don't have enough PC. I probably should just let him go, right? I mean, at a
It's up to
certain
you,
point.
man. It's up to you. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm giving you little things. This stuff happens out in the field a lot, where there's technically ways you could articulate frisking me, but I just want to make sure you get there and we tell you how to do it. You know.
Okay, no, it's a great scenario. It's pretty good great learning activity.
Okay. You
All
want
right.
to wrap it up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. So did you steal this vehicle?
Yes.
Oh, you did. Okay, all right. Well, okay. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. You might turn around
Oh,
so put some cuffs
fuck.
on you. Okay, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by state of San Andreas. You understand that, sir?
Yes.
Understand those rights. Would you
All
like
right.
to continue speaking with me?
No lawyer time.
A lawyer time. Bring in the lawyers. Yeah, no, all right. Yeah, no, that's
all
good.
right,
You
cool.
can uncuff
Perfect.
him
So-
and then round it up.
One thing I want you guys to know too, I've seen this actually happen a lot. This is something you guys should look on, pay attention to out on the field. Make sure you're aggressively verbalizing if you're going for handcuffs. Our handcuffs are fucking real. I saw a guy run past. I saw a guy run past someone and cuff him as he was chasing him.
Okay, definitely
so-
don't do that.
Yeah,
you
don't.
should,
But like,
they
you know, make
either
sure,
need to
make sure they're in
surrender
a position.
or they're being tackled or they're
Yeah,
on the
make
ground
sure-
in some way. Don't just tackle them while
Someone-
they're running.
Yeah, if someone's actively running from you or just has their back turned, don't put them in handcuffs. Be like, all right, sir, I'm going to be placing you in handcuffs at this time, because you want to make sure that you know if they're going to run or not. I'm sorry, it's academy, but so like, you know, that,
Yeah.
I've seen some, I just need to say it because someone needs to hear it.
Yeah, telling someone to put their hands behind their back or something is fine. I dislike the whole going for cuffs because
No, I'm not saying going for cuffs. I'm just
'Cause
saying,
I
like, hey,
hate
I'm going to be
that.
placing you in handcuffs at this time. Like,
'Cause that's
turn
just-
around, I'm going to be placing you in handcuffs. Like,
Yeah.
if they're on the ground and they're clearly under arrest
Alright,
and stuff like that, it's different.
Who has not done it from this vehicle? And there's one who hasn't done it from this vehicle, right? You both did it. No, who in the back here?
Sunshine.
Is that Cliff? Oh, Cliff, you did it. His dog.
Clifford.
Oh,
me.
Jimmy, you did it as well. Okay, you've both done it, so we'll just do the one.
Back here, Sunshine.
Yeah, all right.
She's the
I'm in
last
front
one.
now.
Sunshine's the last one. All right, rerun it. Let's go. There we go. Needed those sirens.
I need to adjust the seat, sir. My bad. Okay, 254 plus 238 initiated with an orange in color. Mustang occupied one time. Stepping out.
Real quick for positioning, I would get a little closer,
Yeah.
just a little closer, just because if I flee, you have to run a good bit to get to your car. You want to get to the point where your nose of your car is a little, almost touching the bumper.
I think it like the corner of your nose right about here-ish, and run me over and get in there. Yeah, there's
you
pretty
go,
good, because you know at that point you're not gonna have to run all the way back and run a marathon before you can start chasing them.
Yeah, that's perfect.
254 stepping out. Can one of you run the plate while I'm out?
Yeah, sure thing. I got you. Do you want to do it now, or do you want me to? Okay.
Hello, sir. Can you roll down the window for me?
Where
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
standing? Where are you standing now?
Oh, hello, sir. My name is Blakely McKenna with the
You
LSPD.
want to be more like here, standing right at the back.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
That's where I thought I was, but I'll move again.
Because look.
Hello,
I
sir.
could just
Oh.
see. That's
Sir,
why.
he's reaching.
That's why.
Bam, bam.
Oh my god. Hi, McKenna. I'm Charles. Charles.
Charles. Well, do you understand why I pulled you over today?
No.
Well, you were driving pretty recklessly, and you ran through that intersection, and
Oh
you
my
could have
God.
hit those poor, innocent children that were walking to school.
Oh my God.
Did you not see all those little kindergartners holding hands with their little yellow hats and their flag, and they were singing songs, and you just flew right past them? You could have
I'm not
ended
gonna
their
lie.
perfect little lives.
Can I tell you something?
Yes.
I was bullied in kindergarten, so that really made me mad. That's why I had to get out of there. I was bullied like crazy in kindergarten.
Well, I mean, running over other kindergartners doesn't solve the problem of your past, sir.
I didn't want to run him over. I just wanted to get out of there.
I understand. Well, what my therapist usually says is to breathe in, breathe out, and also pray to Satan and everything will be okay.
Therapy's not real.
I am questioning that as well at some points in my life, but Charles, can you sit right here, turn off your engine for a moment?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go check back with my other officers and see if everything's okay. And I'll be right with
Praise Satan. Who's that? This is Sunshine.
Alright, we ran the plate. We just didn't get a return.
Comes back to Charles.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so
Better.
So this vehicle, so actually, out of scenario quest, does it actually come back to Charles?
Yeah. For the sake of the
Yeah,
scenario,
just
comes back
do-
to
yeah.
Charles.
Okay, sir. So the vehicle does come back to you. However, those damn kids, you could have killed them, and I can't let you go at this time without writing you a ticket for that. You
What
could have killed
Satan
all
would have
those
loved if I
persons.
killed those kids, though.
But then Satan wouldn't also have worshippers to follow him throughout the next life.
But they'd be. You know what? That's fair.
Exactly, sir.
She got you there, Zane.
Yeah, she's got me there.
So, sir, I'm gonna be writing you a ticket.
Okay, fine. For what? For what?
For reckless driving.
Oh,
you're writing him a ticket for reckless driving.
Wait, no, not it would be negligent driving.
All right, okay.
There you go.
Reckless driving's a felony. You pulling them out of the car and you're arresting them for that one.
All right, I'm not happy about it, but I'll sign.
I particularly don't like children either, but you can't just go speeding past them trying to almost not hit them.
I wasn't okay. All right, I'll sign.
Okay, sir. Can you sign this for me?
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah, that's not a signature, sir. I need your... Here, I'll get you a pen, too. And,
Fine. Here, there. There you go. I signed it.
Okay, sir. So, what are you not gonna do today?
Hit any kids, man.
Yes. So, when I return to my vehicle and I turn off my lights and honk 2 times, you are free to leave.
All right. Thank you.
May you have a, I guess, blessed day or Satan-y day.
Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Quickly, one thing that I think should be worth mentioning. When they're signing that ticket, it is not an admission of guilt. It is just so they recognize they've received it. Just so that they know that. I don't want people signing it thinking they're signing away guilt. They can still challenge it in a court of law if they wish.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that was mostly good. Make sure you watch that positioning at the actual doorway. You don't want to get blammed, as Zane put it, putting a gun in your head. That's not how we want to end today.
Oh,
I realize I don't have a pistol on me. Give me it. All right. Shit. Have we all done one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If you want to do it again, I'm gonna quickly see how everybody else is doing, and then maybe we'll reconvene.
Okay.
How are we all doing over here?
We're great. We just wrapped up on the 38s.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna check on the other ones. I think we're done as well.
Okay.
Mustang occupied one time. Northbound, Fort Zancudo Approach Road.
Yeah, have a good one. How's it going here, Cobb?
We're doing good. We're just about to get into the naughty bits.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay.
254, stepping out of my vehicle.
How are they doing over here?
Doing good so far.
They're nearing the close.
Send it.
Or... How are they doing, Papa?
Oh, they're doing good.
Ah,
This is the second person going through a traffic stop. We kind of combined, like we're only going through just the regular one traffic stop, and then we're going to do a felony stop.
Okay, all right. I'll get the rest ready for felonies as well. I think everybody's getting to the same spot. But did you guys get through felony stops as well?
No, do you want us to go through felonies?
Yeah,
right now?
yeah. I think everybody's
let's
getting
do
to the felony stop point. Just did it on purpose.
You cannot give me a license and registration. I'm gonna have to ask.
I think we're gonna start getting other people on felonies now, cop.
Yep, we're almost.
All right, sir.
All
I
right.
need you to step out of the vehicle, please. I'll get you a lawyer, but right now you're going in the car for resisting an assault.
It's a 9. I have a
Talk
first
to your
and last
lawyer.
name.
Hey there.
Oh,
This time you have the right
that's
to remain
okay. That's
silent.
normal. Do you have ID anywhere on you?
No, I know my rights.
Yeah, fuck that bird.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
fuck
playing
that
that game.
bird.
Yep. My uncle's a lawyer, like I said.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to take you on the station and fingerprint you, miss.
That's against my rights as a citizen.
No, it's not against your rights, miss.
Yeah, I think it is.
Leave
I'm-
him
I
in
have-
there.
my
We'll get
uncle's a
another
lawyer.
unit to transport her.
I'm gonna have your man.
I'll see you in fucking court, buddy.
Yeah, you will. You assaulted me. You stepped out of the car unprovoked and tackled me.
Alright, good shit, Hopper.
Like San Andreas time.
Yeah.
All right, actually, turn around. You turn around.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
He
carry
has
you.
drugs on him, by the way. The other guy has
Holy
drugs on him.
shit! You got a okay.
What the fuck, Barbara?
That's not mine, it's his.
He's That's his? That's all his?
Yep, it's all his.
Alright.
He also has a house full of drugs. In Vinewood.
He's got a
It's
house full
hers.
of
It's
drugs.
all hers. She just uses it as a stash house. It's all hers.
It's all
Man, we
hers.
have to
Are you
raise the
guys
range
getting
so
close
long
to
if
filling
we
these
lose the
stops?
bill against you in a court, will you?
Yeah, we're gonna start on it now.
Alright, sounds good. Yeah, A-form, I'm your 77.
But why? I've done nothing wrong.
Well, as I said, you were recklessly driving, and do you happen to this vehicle did not happen to come back to you?
I'm thirsty. No, not
doesn't come
literally.
back to sharp
Like literally not. What? Well, just go get some water.
276-204 is Chief Harper's car. We got pulled over.
There's gotta be an issue there. That's not true.
Well, if you can step out of the vehicle and come to the sidewalk with me, we might
Okay.
be able to sort it out.
Okay. Actually, I don't want to. Okay, what the fuck? Am I detained? Am I detained?
Detained, yes, sir. You're on the traffic
What?
stop.
Since
You've
when?
already been
Since when have I
detained.
been detained?
We initiated the traffic stop.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ.
Remember you're complaining about us pulling you over?
You guys don't know what the hell you're doing.
Neither do your parents, sir.
No cops. My parents love me and they make hot cocoa all the time. Why? No, why? What do you I have a lawyer friend and he says you can only frisk for a gun. Why do you think I have a gun?
Mister, you have friends? That's really surprising.
Yeah,
to hear.
everyone
Why don't
likes
you just
me except
comply with
cops.
the duration of this traffic stop? We're just gonna frisk you for
friend,
our safety.
my lawyer friend wants me to would love for me to know. You guys are so fucking corrupt. Look at you.
Well, at this time, I'm just
Not as
detaining you
corrupt as
for
your
my
barber.
safety, and I would like to frisk you, as I said, this vehicle comes back to our chief Harper, and not you. And well,
Why are
that's
you
for our
frisking me?
safety.
Why? For your safety? What am I gonna
For
do?
our safety.
What am I
and
gonna do?
possibly
Spit on
stealing
you?
This vehicle.
Okay, fine.
shoot, you
Frisk me.
might.
Corrupt. Bad.
I have absolutely no fucking.
Okay, let me really quickly. Okay, sir. You do have a weapon on you. Oh, I did notice something we actually didn't do. We didn't look your priors up.
You don't always
But-
have to, but it helps articulate for court if they were
Mhm.
ever to. It's not something to do if you don't have backup.
Well, you. Okay, sir. Well, you do have a weapon on you. I'm going to just now place you in cuffs for our safety.
Oh my god!
Well-
Fine. Fine. Put me in cuffs.
Okay. At this time, you. Oh.
You stop running, sir! Hey,
I'm
stop,
not.
you
I'm
don't make
just.
me dizzy. Stop running!
Guys,
Sir,
I just have
stop
ADD.
running.
Oh, God.
It was too tempting.
Sit down. Sit down on that sidewalk right now.
Damn, mister, do you have anything in the vehicle that we should know about? Any weapons, hand grenades?
Yeah, I've got
AK-47s,
pictures of your
M16s?
mom naked from last night. She's eating a strawberry and she
She's
has a
been lonely
gun
since
pointed
Oh,
at
wait,
her.
you put him in cuffs. At this point, he's arrested. Did
Yeah,
you read him his rights?
I was about to, and they kept going, but yes. So at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state, if available. Understanding these rights, do you still wish to speak with me?
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm not gonna like it when you use it against me. I'm gonna say you're corrupt.
That's okay, sir. That if that is how you feel, that is how you feel.
I'm
just
saying
doing
yes,
my
but I don't
job.
actually understand them.
Well, you did confirm, and you did say yes, so that is a confirmation. I can also give you a copy of your rights back at the police station if you would like.
No, I don't like
Did you
reading.
find any? Okay.
When
So-
I searched the vehicle, I didn't see anything, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna be taking you right here and escorting you back to the vehicle. And then, okay,
didn't do anything wrong. This
Yeah,
this
it's
thing
Academy.
should come back to me, Shark Dingus.
I don't know why that one.
Yeah, all right. Let's wrap this up. Right, let's switch it over to felony stops.
All right.
All right,
Cool.
does everybody know how to run a felony stop?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're all saying you do. All right, is it? Why is he still in cuffs? Get him out of cuffs.
She's working on
trying
it.
to.
Now's the time to have struggle with it, so you don't struggle with it later.
It's not like I want to keep him in cuffs, sir. He at least
I
needs to
don't
take me out on a date first.
How
what-
do we handcuff and unhandcuff people? Do we have like a key for
your
it or?
fourth finger.
Or can you mind if I handcuff you quick?
Yeah, go
just
for it. Yeah.
F4 and then just choose it.
Your F4 muscle.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not even gonna be lazy enough to say
Hey
the word
Washington,
muscle.
how do
Yeah.
I? Hey Washington, how
You
do
going
I
to
cuff
cuff
someone?
How do you what? Sorry.
Cuff someone?
Oh, yeah,
I have the same
F4.
question.
F4 and then
Same thing?
Same
Okay,
thing.
cool.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
but if you want to run and have something prepped, it's your F6 muscle.
All right, that's all I need to know, really.
Oh, I see.
So
and
you
that's
can move
how-
around
that's
with your
how I'll
F.
hold you around and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. How do we do this? Okay, one of you drive the Mustang. Myself and Zane will take a PD cruiser each, and we'll run through a felony stop.
Oh, hell yeah. Give it a Mustang.
But you want to take primary on the felony, or?
Yeah, I'll take primary.
And actually, do you want? Let's just have them watch for this, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys want me to do something felony worthy?
No, we'll just have this listed as a bolo for stolen vehicle, orange and color Mustang.
Okay.
Nah, so I'll just pull you over. 204, I'm pulling over to the orange and color Mustang, two-door from earlier. Position for felony. Oh, this is a third vehicle. Just kind of bringing it a little bit more.
Vehicle, you want to be able to look directly into the passenger window, driver window.
Third vehicle on the far left.
Yep.
Yeah, spin it over a little bit more so you're looking more at the vehicle. There we go. All right, and then in 3, 2, 1. Driver!
Oh, what's up?
The hands in the air! Put your hands in the air! All right. Now with your right hand, open up the door and step on out. Driver, do you hear me? Step on out. And hands up. All right, now look through your eyes. Take 2 steps to your left. Step 3 steps backwards. I'm going in for cuffs. I don't have handcuffs on me. You are now cuffed.
Nice.
Alright. I forgot I put all those away. Okay, now we're gonna go for a protective sweep. We're gonna come around. Cab is clear. Alright.
I can pop the trunk.
Alright. McKenna, watch the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Trunk clear.
All right.
Alright. It's real simple. I don't know which one is which. Is it my one?
I think it might be all of them.
All right, good work.
Wait, is it?
Thanks.
You still hearing it?
Yes.
Hey, sir.
There we go. Yeah, howdy.
Hey, Do we ever, did you turn the car off, throw the keys out the window, kind of, can we go that extra mile?
Yeah, we can do. I usually just make sure that they have their hands up, step out of the vehicle. I mean, usually if you pull a gun, they're just gonna fucking drive off anyway. Don't shoot them. It's a felony stop. Yeah, we are pointing our guns at them. That doesn't mean we get to shoot them with the guns. It's a scare tactic.
What if they draw a firearm?
Oh, if they draw a firearm, then yeah, fucking blast them. Turn them into goddamn spaghetti.
What if they draw a coloring book?
Yeah, my eyesight's not good enough to see if they're drawing in there, but a coloring book.
If they pull out a pencil and start drawing, tell them to cut that shit out and arrest them.
A pencil technically could be classified as a weapon. It is very sharp.
What happens if they draw something that looks like a gun, but it ain't a gun? And what do we do?
If you have reasonable belief that they just pulled a gun, shoot them. I don't care if it actually turns out to be a fucking pepperami sausage. It's better than if they pulled out a gun and shot you.
I heard the guys at the nudist camp have penis pistols.
All right.
What?
What?
They got a gun where?
Anyone have any question on
yeah, let's get back to the felony stops and stop talking about cars.
I got a question. Could we get them to lay down on the ground? Like have them walk backwards and have them lay flat, and then
lay flat and crawl
like
backwards.
That. Yeah, crawl backwards to sound my voice. Do it now.
I mean, technically you could. I think it's better to just get them to
walk backward.
Because then you're
This
just gonna
might be the new
them.
SOP.
Simple and sweet,
I meant more along the lines of have them walk backward.
Walk backward and then lie down.
I don't have a right control button.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, okay, goddamn you.
That sounds like a you issue, Jimmy.
Yeah. Jimmy, I can't remember finding out who asked.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Anyone have any questions?
Again.
So, really quick, for those who might be nervous of like shouting out orders, adding "do it now" at the end of your instructions automatically makes it 10 times easier. If you just say "do it now" afterwards, it makes it.
Like when I told you to turn off your vehicle.
Yeah, exactly.
But you
just
still
like,
didn't.
And then you said "do it now," and I said, "Okay."
Do me now.
And
all right, perfect.
If they're really not persistent, we can't really do nothing about that because we can't pull people out of vehicles. But I mean, that would be the next escalation, is to tear them out of the vehicle.
You could wait. What do you mean you can't pull people out of vehicles?
We can't pull people out of the vehicles.
Watch this.
Okay.
There's no.
Here, I will sit in the
Watch this.
vehicle.
Watch.
See that? Look at this.
No.
Yep. See that?
I was just pulled out.
That's how you do it.
Oh, it's nice
That's how
and
you do it.
aggressive. Yeah, I like that. That could work. That could work.
Thank you.
I'm declining.
Yes.
I learned that back in Ohio.
Easy question. Oh, quick question. Everybody know how to tackle, right?
I think so. Let me try.
I repeat.
Oh! God!
Daryl's got
I saw
it.
you coming at me. I saw you coming at me.
Oh, 2 of them.
Yeah, I know how to tackle.
All right, y'all got
I
it.
need to remember.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, damn it! God damn it, Sunshine!
Stay on the
All
ground.
right, let's get this going again. Which one of you's leading this felony? Daryl, let's get you running the felony.
Okay, yes, sir.
There'll be the leader that we need.
Alright, again, it's just going to be a stolen vehicle, so you're going to initiate a normal traffic stop and then transition it to a felony. Alright.
Gonna be on a 38 with a orange and colored 2-door Mustang occupied 2 times. Northbound for Zancudo Approach Road.
You need to tell people to position the felony.
You keep that off, alright? Keep that radio off, okay? Hey, dispatch from 276. You ran a license plate from me. Oh, comes back, Philly. Okay. 1038 is gonna be transitioned to 1039. Can I get 77 for my 20?
Wait, is it 1039? I don't actually know that one.
Said 39.
Yeah, I don't know if I know it is a 1039. We usually just say transition to felony. Or
Well,
position for felony stop.
I'm
Yeah,
used
most
to
always
calling it
play
a 38 Alpha. Case for felony is what I'm used to. Back in Ohio.
Okay, alright, well, dispatch 276. Can I get 77 38 transition into a felony stop?
I was in Nova Unit. Oh look, they're already here.
Okay, alright, units, you guys, we're gonna do this traffic stop now, okay? We're all gonna exit our vehicles at the same time on the count of 3, alright?
All right, we're gonna do it.
1, 2, 3. Driver, this is Daryl Dow, badge number 276 with the LSPD. We're gonna need you to shut that vehicle off, alright? Let's see those hands. Put those hands up in the air, alright?
Cliff and Jimmy,
Okay,
you guys are
lift
gonna
your
shoot
right
each other in
hand
the
with the
fucking
left
head.
hand up in the air and your right hand. Reach over and open that door and step out of the vehicle, alright?
No.
No.
Keep those hands up. Alright, now I'm gonna need you to look through your eyes, okay? And take 2 steps to the left. Passenger, you stay right there with your hands up, alright? Okay. Alright, you're gonna take 3 steps back, and McKenna, you're gonna take and put them in cuffs for me. I'm gonna keep my eyes on these the passenger.
No, stop moving, sir.
There we go.
Do it now.
Let's see those hands, sir! In the passenger seat. Let's see those hands. Get those up in the air. Okay. Alright, with your right hand up, take it, reach
Careful.
over your chest with your left hand open
thank
that
you.
door and get it out of the vehicle. Keep those hands up.
You're gonna stand right there for me, dirty
Alright,
criminal.
Look through your eyes, and I'm gonna need to take 3 steps back. Straight, turn around.
Through your
Turn
fucking
around.
eyes, you piece of shit.
Don't fucking look at me. Listen to my words. Take 3 steps back. Alright, come for cover.
All right, man. Oh, God.
Okay, we're gonna be clearing the full one.
I'll
Is
cover
marked.
you from here.
Alright, I'm pushing for the driver.
Covering.
Watch that crossfire.
I'm getting in. Alright, I'm popping the trunk in 3, 2, 1.
Clear.
Skull.
Alright. Alright, let's get these sirens off.
I do have one
Building, hitting you in back of head.
Alright,
put the
just
gun
because he's
down,
trying
sir.
to steal your kills, don't mean you get to shoot him in the come on, take these
Dodges
cuffs
again.
off.
I turned around, James. Sorry about that, bud. Sorry,
That's
sorry,
alright.
screamed at you. You were
Trying to
looking
take
at
him off for you, sir. There you go.
Thank you.
I think.
Alright, that was actually pretty damn good there, Daryl.
Good job,
Thank you,
Daryl.
sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
as
thanks,
you
guys.
start, you just the 38, then just call over transition for felony. The 2 vehicles behind will position like this. This is good damn positioning. Damn good positioning. The one main thing I did notice, Jimmy, stop getting your dick sucked. And one thing I did notice is that, god damn it, Zane. The 2 of you that were in this car, you were both on the same side. So you pulled out and then just stuck a
I
gun to
told
your
him.
friend's
Okay.
head.
Well, he turned around and he put his gun in my skull, pointed at my
Well, that's
head.
because I told you to get out on the other side, you ding-a-dong.
Do not
He
shoot
was
each other.
driving. He couldn't get out on the other side. He was driving.
I was driving.
Oh,
No, I
whichever
was
one
driving.
of you
It
was
was me
driving.
driving,
Okay,
of
whichever
course.
one of you was driving, obviously is going to get out on that side. The other person should be on the other side.
Yep, that was me.
Nah. If you are on the same side, at least, I don't know, just fucking move over to the other side.
I told him.
Eh?
Okay,
Yes. What's up there, Sunshine?
So, my last apartment, one of the things that was the procedure for Code 5 felony stops was at least 1 vehicle did less than lethal. Are all of us going to be lethal? Or is
Jimmy!
it discretion of the person
Now's not the
initiating
time.
the stop?
I would put that up to the discretion of the officer. Initiating with a taser, that would be much better. For those things have gunpowder and can actually fucking fire those prongs far. These mace, you're fucking useless if you're standing here with mace. What are you gonna do? Blow?
Yeah, that is very true.
I'm gonna blow smoke in your general direction. I hope it scares
Where do I
you.
get a mace?
Well, most things don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Pepper spray.
Yeah, pepper
Oh,
spray.
I thought you meant like one of those
like
medieval
if it's-
maces.
No, even that.
No,
would be
they're
even
getting
less
sued.
range.
Yes.
That would be.
I have a question as well.
Sure, hit me.
So my question is, I noticed for the last two that when we secure the suspects, we don't place them into a vehicle. So do we just kind of have them stand around while we're clearing and doing everything else, or are we supposed to be shoving them in the back seat after?
Shoving them in the back seat is definitely preferable. I didn't do that because I was trying to make sure that I could actually watch everything that was going on.
No worries, no
but
worries.
Yeah,
I just what I
secure the
figured.
suspects. Especially because you have so many units. Because we got 3 units here. You probably have 1 to 2 for each vehicle. You'll have 1 on the main one. They go put them away. Then when they're done, then you bring the second one out. So you did right by that. You got me in cuffs. Then you got the passenger out. At that point, then you secure the passenger. And then you move on to the next one and next one until all are done. And then you do the vehicle sweep.
And I
How's
have
it
one
going,
more
AJ?
question on top of that as well.
Sure, go ahead,
and that
man.
should be
Go,
my
go,
last
go.
question. So my last question is, now when we get them to step out of the vehicle, is there anything against just having like, all right, I'm gonna send him over to Mr. Dale and then just have Dale take over
That's
commands
fine.
from there?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that is fine.
Whatever feels most fluid at the time, do that. Also, one thing I want everybody to know, do not search the vehicle's contents for any items until after you have proven that it is in fact stolen or involved in a crime.
Yeah.
Don't get in there when we're doing a protective sweep to pop the trunk and just start muffling around in the glove box, all that stuff. That's an easy search and seizure violation
Yeah,
if it comes
exactly.
back to them.
You need probable cause that there's either the vehicle's been used in a crime or product of a crime, or it has stuff in it from a crime in order to be able to search it. At this
Federal
point,
v. United States.
precisely. At this point, we just have RS. It has been reported stolen. We need to confirm it. People falsely report shit all the time. People
Yeah.
report stuff and then don't tell us that they've, got it back. So we could do a felony stop and it's the fucking driver, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's just I got my car back."
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. All right.
Yeah, that's an easy mistake that people will make, is just assuming since it's a felony stop, it's automatically probable cause.
Other than that, yeah, so on the fluid thing about, you tell someone to look through their eyes and take 3 steps left, and then next thing you know, they're by that car, and then you tell them to take 2 steps right and or back or whatever. Just get them to the nearest officer, whichever makes the most sense. Obviously, you're trying to get them back to you, but sometimes it's not going to work out. Right, who wants to go next? Jimmy, you want to give it a go?
Okay.
All right.
Before you guys go, anybody need something to eat and drink? You guys good?
Oh, we got
I'm
food
good for it
and
now, man.
drink all in the
actually.
Mustang.
Fantastic, fantastic. All right, keep it up, everybody.
Thank you, AJ.
I'm gonna sit back there and try to come up from behind and take you out of custody.
All right, that sounds good. My eyes burn. Vehicle doors.
Sir, your car reminds me of the fucking General Lee. It Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, it's a damn good look, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is. I can't believe they fucking canceled the fucking 5th season. You believe that?
I can't, Gerald. All right, we all ready? And Jimmy, you ready? Jimmy, can I get a hallelujah?
Now I'm ready.
All right, there we go.
He's blasting, god damn it.
Trying to currently pull some over for a 1080, now transitioning to a 1038 Alpha, requesting immediate 77s for a felony stop.
Good.
station here for a felony stop, y'all. Right, on the count of 3, we're gonna get out with our guns out, ready to go. All right, 1, 2, 3, let it rip. Driver of the vehicle, turn the car engine off with the windows down. Do it now. At this time, use your right hand, extend it through the window, pull on that little lever thingy, and with your hands up, step out of the vehicle facing away. Do it now. Now, looking through your eyes. I want you to, oh my God, shots fired. I want you to take 3 steps backwards, looking through your eyes. Do it now. Give me 2 more steps backwards.
2 more steps, sir. Sound of my voice. Do it now.
Keep it going, keep it going. All right, get him in cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
All right, passenger of the vehicle.
Quick time.
Also, put down your window. Do it now. Step outside of the vehicle with your right arm going through the window like a madman, and then bounce out of the car with all of your might.
Slash me puts you in
with
car.
your hands up facing away. Do it now.
Slash me is in car.
Very good.
What's empty, sir?
Oh, all right, it's empty. All right, good job, guys. Let's clear it. All right, I'm gonna push in for the car side right now. I'm gonna pop the trunk for you, Clifford. Popping it in 3, 2, 1.
Don't let sleep.
Just some dirty trunk.
All right, guys, good scene. All right, now let's
Great,
execute this guy.
Wait, what?
Execute.
Slash me takes you out of car and handcuffs.
Oh, I think, yeah. Yeah, I think this is one thing that we should all do is make sure that this person here is probably the one moving in the most. So they like when you go call for them to move in, get them to move in the most. They're gonna sweep around and they're gonna make sure no one's in. And next person is gonna be one of these two. They're gonna come in right to the door. But because I saw what happened there is, Jimmy, you called for everyone to move in, and then you immediately ran in, and you've got 3 officers with their guns pointed at the back of your head at that point.
That's why I got the helmet.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, that'll help a little
And
bit.
the sunglasses are for the eyes in the back of my head, sir.
Yeah, Policeman, you also did a great job there in 1, making sure that anybody in the trunk announced themselves, and 2, securing me in the vehicle. Because Zane, before he had a headache, was going to come round behind you and steal me.
Oh, okay.
You never know when he's going to come back. He'll be here any moment now.
He could be here anytime.
I also forgot
Anytime.
to call out how many times occupied.
Well, you also didn't know how many times it was occupied because you were trying to get a passenger out that didn't exist.
That's very true, sir.
All right, who wants to go next?
Overall, was it okay?
Overall, that was
Suffice?
great. That was solid.
Okay.
Sunshine or Maisel? Which one?
Maybe would you like to take this, or would you like me?
Yeah, I can take it. That's fine.
Ah, sounds
We'll
good.
do the next one.
I have come to the conclusion that this damn server has too many great voices. Maisie's voice, what? That's such a fucking voice.
See, we want to wait for that car over there.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, make sure you pull your guns before you step out the car, or at least as you're getting out the car.
I don't know why, but when I pull out a gun, it also turns on my sirens.
Yeah, it will do that. Ah, let's go.
Dispatch from 222, show me trying to catch up to a fleeing vehicle. We're going to be eastbound 14 Kilo Approach Road. It's going to be an orange and colored 2-door Mustang UZLD at this time. Condition my 82 at 38. Can I get 277 for a failing stop?
Her voice is smooth as fuck. It is really smooth.
Dispatch from 222. Can I get 277 for a felony stop at my location, northbound 14 Kiddo Road?
T-76, you felony.
Alright, everybody, let's get in felony formation on the count of go. We'll get out of the vehicle and I'll issue commands.
It's the go number.
Alright, and we're gonna be going 1, 2, 3, go. Step out of the vehicle.
Sane!
Sir, get out of the area.
Driver of the vehicle, this is the Los Santos Police Department. Take the keys out of the ignition, throw it out of the window, and do it now.
Sir, take the
Your
keys
hands
out
in
of
the
the
air,
ignition
sir.
and put your hand on the exterior and open the door with your left hand.
Wait. Hold on. This is her felony stop. Let's her do the felony, all right?
Thank you. Now, mister, with your hands in the air, take the keys out of the ignition, throw it out of the window. Do it now.
All right, engine's off.
Okay, with your hands still in the air, use your left hand to open the driver's side door and step out of the vehicle. Do it now. Keep your hands up now. Keep your hands raised. Take 3 big boy steps to the left. Do it now.
Through your eye.
Stop right there. Face away from us, sir.
Don't look at me.
All right, and Dal, if you want to take him out to the wing right there, why don't you issue him commands?
All right, sir, you stay right there. Going in for cuffs.
Not that I can see.
We'll give him one count to get out of the vehicle, and then we'll go get that searched.
Come with me. Get behind here.
Any other occupants in the vehicle, in the passenger seat or the trunk, this is your last
All right,
chance
watch
to
your
step out
fucking
of the
hand, all
vehicle
right?
before you're placed in restraints or possibly shot. Do it now. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have myself.
Oh, I
and
can just
Sunshine
radio.
swing around the right side to clear that vehicle.
Daryl's voice is really good.
Left, just stay right there. Just provide us some support. Okay. Sunshine, I'm following you. Let's do this.
Okay. Clear. Cap is clear.
If you want to get that trunk, I'll search it for you.
Let me pop it open.
Can we someone give him medical?
Yep, go for it.
You got any fucking buddies around here trying to fuck with us, huh?
No, you just shot him in the back of the head.
Yeah, no, hey, boss, is Zane all right? Was that an actual bullet?
He needs medical.
Jesus Christ, he's actually bleeding?
No, he just needs medical.
Where the hell you come from, sir? Oh no, this guy right here. You might.
Zane!
Okay, I'm gonna get you out, okay?
Dispatch
what's
from
your hand?
222, show the felony stop code 495.
Oh, good. You called it over radio as well.
It's also a fake felony situation, you fucking idiot.
Oh, these are rubber bullets.
EMT. Have you
Yeah.
got a spare EMT?
I'm right here.
Okay, hop on.
Oh,
It's
fuck,
a
man.
one-seater.
You get
God
shot?
damn
You
it.
get run
I'll
over.
carry you.
I'm trying to get I want to get side cards for
I'm
these
powerful.
bikes so bad.
No, I want side cards for actual bikes, but not for our bikes.
Could you imagine an FTO has to ride with a trainee in a sidecar?
Just how embarrassing it was to get drug busted
Right?
and then have to sit in a sidecar, but
Oh,
it would
is
be
this
funny.
allowed, sir?
No, what are you doing? Don't do that to him, you goddamn griefer. Right, Sunshine, your turn.
Yes, sir.
It was a good felony stop. Oh, well done.
I just hit a bird, you guys. You guys did it.
You killed a bird.
Congrats.
Hey, firm ready.
Alright, and Sunshine, you're running this one. Let's go.
+254 +1 is trying to initiate at 38, currently in 80. I need to adjust my seat still.
Howdy, babe. You wanna go? You know, you wanna. Where are they? Oh my God!
Oh Jesus! Oh fuck! He's just trying to pay me for sex.
Yeah, I just want to pay him for sex.
It's not a big deal. They're just trying to pay me for sex. It's only $50 citation.
$50 citation to pay for sex? I'll give you 100.
That's it. Yeah, that's all right.
Can we get 77 for code 5?
Guys, chill. They're just trying to pay me for sex.
It's just prostitution.
It's just prostitution. Oh,
Hey,
fucking
can
no,
I
dude.
peg you? You know, actually, wait. I want to get pegged.
I don't own a bike.
You don't own a bike. No, I want you to get a rod and I want you to stick it up my anus.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
And
I can
peg
do that.
me like a pig, because I'm a cop.
Okay. I wouldn't peg you for a cop in that car. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, this is something.
Guys,
oh, this is real serious.
Guys, it's all right. They're
guys.
just trying to pay me for sex.
And Mr.
It's not a big
Prostitute,
deal.
we're gonna have to get you out of the area, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Leave
Well,
there.
someone's gonna need to get in my area after this.
Lord.
You won't do it again.
Get out of the vehicle now. Or, well, sir, get out of the area now. The
Okay.
prostitute.
Okay.
But I was gonna pay him.
Prostitute is reaching.
You put it away. Oh, well.
He's still
That'll teach him to prostitute.
Well, on 3, now that 2 are out of the vehicle. Transitioning into an 80.
Is them 6 take count?
Two 260's primary going northbound, Fort Zancudo, going in between buildings, turning out right, northbound. My passenger just jumped out. I lost visual because of that. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Pursuit training is gonna be interesting.
My passenger refused to do comms, and I also had him jump out of the car.
Right, who's your passenger? Right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Jimmy.
I'm coming back. We can do the fill in it.
I think he's dead.
Jimmy, why'd you put him in cuffs? Just go for filling then he can.
The suspect.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Get him out of cuffs. Let's get him medical.
254 +1 initiating a traffic stop. A felony traffic stop on an orange and colored.
Policeman.
Occupied 1 time.
Policeman, get back in your car. Policeman.
Get back in your cruiser. Oh, he's not on. Get back in your vehicle, policeman.
I'm not here.
Yeah, there we go. Better now. Transition back into a felony stop position. Policeman, come in a little bit.
Yourselves for felony stop.
Policeman, come on in a little bit. There we go.
Okay, on 3, we will step out of our vehicles. 1, 2, 3.
Bill prostitute.
Clear the rest of the car.
254 +1, 195. We'll need medical attention.
Approaching car. Driver side clear.
I don't believe you can. I believe
Slash
you
me
will
yanks
need
out of car.
I will assist.
This was just prostitution. It's a $50 citation. It's not a big deal.
Can I put him in handcuffs? You guys call EMS?
Yes.
Let's get that trunk popped.
I'll get the trunk. Oh, never mind. No, I won't.
I got trunk. On 3.
Gun on the trunk.
One,
Gun on the trunk.
2, 3.
Clear.
Ah, let's get those sirens off.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm
feel
really
alright?
racking up the kills today.
Hey, you're killing it, Jimmy.
Thank you.
Man, when he jumped out of that car, dude, that was fucking sick as hell.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, you sure
We shot him.
Yep, something to get you up.
Can you take me out of cuffs?
Hey, surely can.
Just give me a second real quick.
Ah, thank you.
No worries. Anyone needs an ice pack real quick before I move out to another unit.
Oh, yeah. Does anybody need any medical or any help at all?
Oh, I do need a little bit of a bandage on my
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn those lights on and off. That usually does it.
Sorry about hitting you with my gun.
No, it's fine. Right. Oh. Okay, you saw what the issue was and why you had to shoot me there, right? You put your passenger in harm's way, so I just reversed into her.
Do we have a new standard issue gun? Cause this one sucks.
Yeah, we
was
can get
that
you one of these.
position kept getting overridden. Other people kept taking over my position, but it's fine.
Okay, right. Who was taking over the position?
Far left. And Daryl. Everybody kept
Put Cliff in.
All right, come on in. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. Wait, where you going?
One sec. Really quick, guys. Just for the sake of their academy, for those don't try not to take over the other people's stuff, just so they can.
Oh yeah, that's what I was about to discuss.
I'll be quiet.
No, you're fine.
All right. So, whoever's in primary is usually running the scene. I saw you, Leastman, at one point jump out. Your gun was already ready. Whilst it was being called out and counting down, so you were preemptively getting the gun out. The position.
I'm gonna go sign in at Sandy real quick.
All right. The position.
I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. It was hard to understand what the primary was saying over. You know, I just couldn't hear them. I was hearing mumbling.
All right. Well, you can ask them to speak up, or you could just have a little patience.
I didn't want to do it in the middle of the stop.
So it's fine. This is a training experiment. Obviously, in a real stop, you're just gonna kind of have to follow everyone else's lead. But this time we have plenty of time and patience to be able to deal with other things. So we're gonna try and rerun that one. The reason that obviously you had to start shooting me, there was a good reason to shoot me, was position
yes,
of a
because-
primary put their passenger at risk, so I just ran them over. Good
Well, you didn't
roll.
actually run me over. I
Yeah.
rolled out of the way.
It was a good roll, a very good roll. And then in that course, of course, I'm obviously using a weapon as my vehicle is a deadly weapon. You can blast me. I don't know why Zane pulled the gun. That was a bit of an odd one. But I'll repair my vehicle and then we'll try it again. All right.
Yes.
That's Komodo. Yeah, it's Komodo. All right, I'm ready. You all ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's run it.
254. 1 attempting a 38 on an orange and
Lights and sirens. There we go.
254. The dispatch attempting a 38 on an orange and colored Mustang, occupied at least one time from what I can see. Can we get 2 additionals on northbound Fort Zancudo?
So no, Walnut played roll. Yeah, Walnut plays roll. This is Soul. Or is it Pole? No. I actually can't remember what this one is.
Okay. Position up. Good. Okay, everybody. On 3. Step out. Three, two, one.
Oh, good movement.
Turn off your vehicle. Driver. Okay, now driver. Roll down the window and with your left hand, reach for your keys, take them out of the ignition and throw them out the window. Now put your arms up through the window and step out of the vehicle facing away, looking through your eyes. Now through your eyes, walk backwards to the sound of my voice at least 4 steps. 2, 3, 4, okay. And then go for cuffs.
Mister, put your hands behind your back. I'm placing your restraints for the time being. Alright, step over here.
Okay, on my count, let's all move
I'm
forward.
gonna put you in the back seat of that car, okay?
Watch your crossfire. 3, 2, 1.
Just gonna adjust your cuffs a little bit so they're tighter.
Passenger side clear. Off the trunk. And 3, 2, 1. Clear. I know my positioning was bad again.
No,
but
actually, that was
that
good.
ran a lot more smoother.
Yeah, overall, I think that was damn good. I adjusted myself for the actual start of that, but otherwise, start to finish from the rest of it was absolutely perfect.
Nobody got shot this time, eh?
Nobody got shot. I also appreciated every one of you and the way that you moved in when it came time to it. All of you made sure to move in from this side. Who was it who came in? Jimmy, you stood at back and you waited, giving yourself cover. I loved how you stood over onto the right, checked the passenger side. And I also appreciated that you kind of saw your issue, and as soon as you got out, went to the rear of the vehicle. You gave yourself some cover. Let's get these sounds off.
I don't think it's ours.
You guys have any repair kits over here?
Yeah, in the Mustang.
Mustang.
All right, if you guys want a quick second just to go get some water or something, I'm going to check around with all the other groups and see if they're ready to reconvene and start talking about pit maneuvers and boxing.
Hey, fine.
All right.
I think one thing I could have done better on that. Too far around. Crossfire.
Got a fuel tank.
I do. I got
How
fuel
we
tank.
looking over
You got
here?
fuel tank?
You alright?
We just about to start on pursuits. We just got to finish with felony
All
stop.
right, yeah, I was gonna re-meet with everyone. We'll start talking about pursuits, pits, and everything
okay.
at the hangar. But we're done
Okay,
with our
sounds
group. There's a wall there.
The clearing unit.
I was wondering, do you guys have us stay here so nobody gets in the car and takes off with the suspects?
So,
What?
and
Yeah, I was looking over
before, like the military, we would
Oh,
move
yeah.
to
We just
all as a
finished our
complete
first
unit,
felony.
we
We're
all
probably going
went
to
for
do
the clear.
2 more.
I'm
and
not sure
call
how
it,
we want to do it
uh,
here, but we would at least, I would
might
at least
wanna
want to
send
see
the
it, 2
medic
people to go in the
Might
clear
wanna
at the
send what?
minimum, and maybe keep one back to make sure no one's jumping in the
Oh, I
cars.
can't hear you when I'm in the
But
car.
we move as a unit, so that's to keep you out of direct crossfire.
you might,
you know, say, you know, you guys missed.
You are so damn quiet when you whisper. Holy shit.
yeah, well, it's called whispering for a fucking reason, Washington.
I don't know. No one else is that quiet. Go on, say it again.
You might want to send the medic over here, because this time I'm going to run, and then the third time I'm going to fucking shoot him.
Oh, all right, okay. We're just done with our felony stops. I was gonna start reconvening everybody for the discussion on pits.
All right. Yeah, we need a couple more minutes because we just did our first one.
I
and
know.
we'll do probably 2 more at the top. So.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll run them through
You're
one more.
basically the commander of this unit. So you don't ask if they're ready to go. You tell them they're ready to go. Unit 1, Unit 2, 3, 4.
I was driving and
How we looking over here?
Let's switch.
Hello, sir.
We're doing good. We're finishing up 1080s.
You finished up what, sorry?
1080s. We're about to finish up. We're just doing a couple, like 2 more mocks of 1080s.
Oh, okay. Oh, you done felony stops as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
We've done that. Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. We were about to start 1080s going into pit maneuvers. I was gonna round everybody up and go through it again.
Okay. Yeah. I haven't taught them pits. I'm just teaching them the basics of 1080 etiquette.
Ah, sounds good. All
Okay.
right, I'll
Once
see
we're
you in a
done with
little
this,
bit.
once we're done with this scenario, I'll go back to the hangar.
All right. See you in a bit.
Okay.
So you wanted
Whoever's
us to
primary is
group
now
up
secondary.
at
who
the
will
hangar
just,
for pursuits, or?
secondary.
Yeah, you could go through one more. What's it? Nolan's got 2 more to do with his group, so they're gonna be a little second.
All right, we'll just have them chase us for a little bit of practice.
All right.
Rosner, let me grab one more, a couple more repair kits so we got extras.
All right.
I don't know how many I'm gonna need or how many. Okay, 7. I'm gonna take 2 on that. Thank you, sir.
All right. Where's the medic? Oh, the medic's over there. You left.
Sure, why not?
Where are you going?
Not really anywhere in particular, just snapping some photos here and there of the various going-ons.
Oh, alright. I was actually looking for a medic.
Yeah, the problem is I think there's only 2 medics here right now.
Yeah, well, I know they're about to shoot someone over here. So, 1, you might like a photo of that. 2, they're gonna need a medic for it. Oh, there's the medic. Oh, they might need you here in a second.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to take photos here, Justice.
Yeah, sure. Let me just pop out over here. I think I can probably get onto one of these metal things over here.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my group. I'll be back. I am starved.
I beat. Yeah, man. Before I was a. What the
What
hell?
the hell? All right, all right.
I saw that.
Can I have a hug?
Okay. How about we do a little practice
Yeah,
of
I
1080s whilst we wait for everybody else?
I think this is everybody. We have everybody.
No, I'm in the other groups.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're all in the 80 practice right now.
You have to be ready for anything.
no, some of them are
It's
still doing
soldier board.
felonies.
Oh, there's a few
Just a
people. There's like
normal
people in
hug.
Sandy too.
Okay, you can do one now.
My thinking was gonna take at least.
I would say, honestly, we have more people than the rest of the group, so we probably should start as soon as possible.
got
to get
you.
as much as we can.
I'm gonna go
Let's
try.
get everyone in vehicles.
Well, we're gonna be doing more. We're just doing the practice before the practice, you know.
Get in the car, Jimmy.
Do we want to go to Sandy and do like alcohol?
No, we'll just do it around here for now. I don't want to risk civilian life too much, and we're all gonna meet up in a second anyway. All right,
And did I get you too?
Jimmy, let's see you drive. Actually,
Damn it.
oh, there's 2 cars. One of you could take the other one.
Watch your spacing.
Yeah. Oh my God, please watch your spacing. Jimmy, get in the driver's seat. There we go.
Are we're all in pursuit?
All in pursuit, yeah. Jimmy, call it.
Jimmy is on an active 1080 left, northbound towards Zancudo approach.
Describe
There's
the
gonna be
vehicle.
one orange in color Mustang occupied one time. We're hanging a left here, hanging another left on BCB.
Not kidding, we are already BCB.
Yeah, I'm behind you. 276, you're about to see me. Yep, there we go.
Alright, got a car. He's gonna be southbound Great Ocean Highway, Zancudo. Taking a right westbound now on the runway for Zancudo. Slowing down, taking a right, gonna be northbound for Zancudo way. Another right coming back at you, eastbound. Somebody takes the left, and then another right, we're still eastbound. Continuing in front of the hangars, 100 speed, slowing down, taking left, northbound. Left westbound. Gonna be losing eyes.
261 as visual. We are heading northbound back towards we came from Zancudo. Hanging on a right, heading eastbound.
Good.
As soon as you lose visual, call
BCB.
276 tertiary.
222 in primary, got long guys. He just took a right. Lost eyes.
I've got him. He's gonna be heading westbound now by the jet. Going for Bob.
My God!
222 on primary now. We're gonna be taking a left going north off road. We're hitting the service road, taking another left. We're 50 with the trees, continuing or trying to. We're northbound off Fort Zancudo Road. Good parallels. Be taking a left back over towards the tarmac now, southbound, followed by immediate right onto the taxiway. We're merging pursuits here. He's taking a right, followed by another right past the cargo plane and another right. We're now going to be going eastbound, followed by an immediate left. We're secondary now.
Good call.
Taking a right on the access road going south, followed by an immediate right back onto the tarmac going east. And he's taking eastbound turn, still continuing over the taxiway now.
Mazes comes great.
He's taking a left southbound towards the big hangar, followed by an immediate left at the end. He's flipping a biscuit now, coming back around now northbound back to the tarmac at 50 with the
My bad.
police vehicle.
She say flipping a
We're now
biscuit?
northbound on the tarmac, taking a right at the big hangar now. Now northbound on the taxiways outside the big ass jet. I'll buy a right and then an immediate right going southbound onto the service road. Left off road, flipping a biscuit once again. Going westbound now, 46 approach, taking another left into a unit. Northbound, followed by a left back out towards the tarmac, left again up through an alleyway and going around in circles now. He's back on the service road now, going northbound. Blowing a stop sign, taking that left-hand turn, followed by another left back onto the tarmac. Now going southbound. High spun. 222, I got long guys. He's still going to be going southbound. I'm taking a right at the big hangar.
Continuing
Disregard.
eastbound. We're going to be transitioning behind the big hangar here. ECB, I'm going to hang out left if you want to go right.
Copy, I go right.
No eyes over here.
Eyes right. Got him. He's going to be on the right side of the hangar. Dow, I can take your secondary.
Hey, Firm, he's gonna be heading northbound. Spun out.
He's taking a left at the big hangar now, flipping a biscuit once again. He just 50'd into me.
Going for box, going for
We're
box.
at the checkpoint now. Let's go for a box right here.
Nice
Ramming into me.
Stop now! You better stop! You better go down, stop!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Got a box right now.
Oh my god!
Get out of the vehicle! Get out of the fucking vehicle!
Can I actually pulls you out of vehicle?
Put those hands in the air, sir!
Hands! Hands!
Stop, bro!
Oh my god.
We're gonna get
what a
more where
attack.
that came from!
Going for curves!
Stop it now.
Holy damn!
That was efficient.
Holy
How
damn!
strong
That
I
was
was.
good.
That was savage.
good.
Yeah,
Holy
that was
damn!
good as hell. That was a
276,
perfect box.
276 dispatch, we're gonna have 195.
Yeah, we go.
Clean as fuck
tackle.
box. Clean tackle. Clean everything, man.
Ah, get me out of cuffs.
Something tells me we
As
don't want to
far
tackle
as,
like that immediately, though.
As far as comms go, how do you
yeah,
feel
baby.
about like long eyes and such? Do we care?
I don't care, but it's another
All right,
argument I'm sure I'm gonna have with command about whether
Yeah,
it matters
so-
or not.
One thing I will say, just immediately call VCB as soon as you lose visual. Go ahead and turn the lights off. Just because if you don't, or I'll wait till.
I'm not sure I can get into my car.
That's fine. It's fine. Just if you don't call it immediately when you lose eyes, people are gonna assume that you still have visual, and that's how you lose people like. Who was that motherfucker that drifted around every corner? Darren?
Oh,
Dundee?
Darren Dundee.
Yeah, that's how you lose people like Dundee, where if you're not calling it quick enough, they're already around two corners.
Yeah, you need to call that immediately.
You'll get that in practice, though. I just want to hammer that in right now.
Flipping a biscuit. I liked flipping a biscuit. It made
I
me
did
giggle. But also, what may not be quite the clearest. You just stick to the U-turn. And also call a U-turn immediately, because I think that's what caused the collision. Is you said, taking a left. You saw me U-turn in front of you. You waited a bit. Then you said flipping a biscuit. At which point I was already going the other way, and just crashed into somebody else.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed about this police department is our cars that we're chasing aren't going fucking crazy fast. Our comms can be a little bit more lax, but what's important is those little things to not be lax on, right? Like there's like a couple little things we want to make sure we're tight on, and the rest of it, like, you know, we're not fucking making 7 turns in 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So
Also, if you're saying you span out or you 50'd, call your call sign before, because there was somebody doing comm. I think it may have been you, Jimmy. You were calling out comms, saying where I was going. Then you said spun out, but you didn't mean me, because I was going in a straight line. You meant you. But it sounded like I had spun out, and you know everybody could catch up, so they were probably looking for a spun out car. But actually, you know, you were in a wall.
Yeah, I think I said 1050 at some point, but I didn't specify.
Sunshine.
I did that.
Sunshine, how do you feel about doing comms?
She's praying to Satan right now.
Oh, okay.
Right. Oh, well.
Let's have her do primary or take comms after this when she.
Oh god. Oh god.
Let's go. Do we all have repair kits?
I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them.
Here, someone else. Here, can I drive this one?
Yeah, sure. Let me repair it. I got 5 repair kits.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Can I grab one from y'all?
Yeah, sure. Also, I do have to say, I'm fairly sure you said you weren't very good at driving, but holy hell, you were a force. I couldn't shake
Who are we
you.
talking to, mate?
You, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, these cars are goddamn hard to drive.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
they are.
Turn
That they
after
are.
they spin after every goddamn turn unless you.
You have
My
to.
first time driving
feather
a
and
car in
everything.
the city.
Appreciate that
You
compliment.
really need to accelerate out of the turn, man, and not into it. Otherwise,
Not
they
into it, 'cause
fully
if you go
spin
into
out.
it, then you're flipping a biscuit.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love
damn
that.
right.
I want to do motors in when I
Alright,
get full
well-
officer.
Yeah, get
'cause
full
I,
officer
I
first.
hate cars in this.
I would also like to be a motor unit, but
Our
you know, I don't wanna.
motorbikes are really, really, really fucking good.
They're too good. They're like
I'm
it's a
getting
problem.
like a shit ton of people with interest, and I'm having to be like, chill out, because we can't have that many people motor certain.
Can I? Can I have a bicycle?
My general
yeah, I mean,
idea
you can-
with how motor really should be operating, with how good they are at the moment. Bear in mind, they're possibly one of the fastest vehicles in the city. They also have the best acceleration in the city. They still do 115, don't they? 120?
I was going 110 up the freeway.
Oh, okay.
to get
Yeah,
here.
the
So I think
Mustang is 115, and I think it's one of the fastest.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is people aren't reading the SOPs that I wrote, man. It's only supposed to be one motorbike to a vehicle. There's no reason to have two.
No,
and on a motorbike chase, it's two motors.
I've generally been trying to use it as a communications device rather than anything else, because you can drive around a shooting scene and call out everybody, and also shoot from the back if somebody shoots at you, and not have to like actively get involved in the chase.
Yeah. No, they're really fucking good, man. And now, now that everyone found out how good they are, everyone's like, "Say, I want to be motor." And
Oh, I
I'm glad
don't
that
want to
it's-
be it for that reason. I'll take a bicycle.
Oh, I know
I
that.
just hate cars.
I know that. Yeah.
I just think it looks
I
cool.
just feel like, you know, motors in my soul.
Well, here's the thing, man. Motor is supposed to have weekly picnics, and we're not doing that. So now that I'm back around more, we're gonna start doing our motor picnics.
All right.
Yeah.
If I could have a skateboard and just skateboard as a cop, I'd do that.
Do we roller skate patrol?
With permission, I would.
Yeah, man, that'd be good. Foot patrol, but skate.
All right, let's try and run it again.
I need a repair kit for my car.
Oh, I think we're out of repair kits. I used 2 on this damn bike.
Is this repaired, Washington?
Yeah, yours. All the other cars are repaired except for Leeseman's, and this bike I put 2 on. It didn't do shit.
Well, this thing doesn't have a body kit on it, huh?
Alright, actually everybody's gathering back at the hangar now. Let's get back there.
Hey, can we have people with our doors?
People with our what?
Oh, here's Ron. We can do the picture and now let's go.
Hey, Miss Photographer Lady, if anyone's fucking needs moving, just point and please make it good.
Yeah. Please don't
You know, like standing in
block
the front
my
row.
face. Like the last picture.
I don't like this. I'm going back to where I was.
George, can you move to the left?
Yes.
I feel like I belong
Jimmy,
up here.
no! Jimmy!
You sure do,
Jimmy,
Carl.
please!
What do I do?
Please don't
Jimmy,
block
come
my
on,
face!
Quiet protector of the night in the city.
You too, if you want
The hero that we need, but not the one we deserve.
I'm sitting
Oh,
down.
God,
please.
that helicopter is getting real fucking
And
close.
then if you two want to just kind of step back a little bit more, closer to the cars.
What's
don't
her
kill
name
me.
again?
Yep, there you go.
It's not stealing. I'm legally taking you to court.
Can
Fantastic.
the dispatchers be
I
in
already
this as
have
well?
whole green
Like-
helicopter.
Where's the
100%, yeah,
dispatchers?
dispatchers should be involved.
Where are the dispatchers?
I'm in it. I'm right here.
Okay, great.
Yeah, we go good.
We gotta fight for the right
Wait, hang on. There's an
to
officer.
dispatch.
Officer up by that ladder.
Oh,
Where?
No.
To our right.
we gotta
Oh,
fight
there's
for the
a
right to
bunch of them.
Carl. That's my new catchphrase.
Hey, Carl.
There's a bunch in this chase. Somebody called them for this chase?
Shit. I can't remember how I was sitting.
Got everybody?
No, there's some in the chase.
Okay,
Let's,
that's fine. I can wait.
Chief's here now, so let's take this picture, and Joe's here. We're doing the pitch running after this. That's perfect.
Alright,
Elizabeth
let me
doesn't want to be in the
grab
photo.
Get ready and let everybody come aside.
Yeah.
Are we waiting for this 8 to get over?
Yeah, let's just observe it.
Oh, they're coming in.
Is this like, is this an active training or is it actual?
I think they'll come in. I think they know.
I don't know. I don't know if they know.
Oh.
Should we just all stare at them when we get here?
Are you getting here for the photo?
Come on.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, how you doing, Bert?
Hurry up.
Hey, there he is. It's back.
Everybody
What up,
get over
Mike?
here. Come.
Yeah.
Blocking you, I Simon?
Damn, you look good, Mike.
The guy in the jogger shorts,
Yeah.
one of your testicles fell out.
Oh shit! Somebody put that back in for him.
I'm still praying to Satan.
Somebody took it in.
What the hell was that?
Who
Who
farted? Smileless violin.
Wasn't me.
That was him. I can tell by the smell.
Oh god.
Listen, I know when the appropriate time to fart for comedic effect is, and that was not it.
Yeah, right.
Throwing one up right now.
Bring it in closer, guys, on the...
Yeah,
Yep.
consent.
Yeah, Dragon,
Otherwise,
perch
you're not
down
going to
on
be
your
in frame.
goals.
Felony mistakes on exemplary
Yes,
traffic
crank it back.
stops.
Would it be possible after this to get a picture of all of our FTOs? And then, yeah, I want all the FTOs, all the dispatchers
The
together,
driving
and
was
then I
on
want
point.
everyone
Honestly,
in their blues.
I did not have.
We'll get all the officers, and then we'll get all the FTOs, and then we'll get the FTOs with the dispatchers, and heck yeah.
All right.
We're all going to suffer.
I'm so sorry. The squats are never ending for that man.
Keep it up, Styles.
My abs are really getting tired.
Look, I'm ready to move.
Damn coach is doing an air sit.
I'm definitely not writing up FTO reviews right now on these cadets.
All right, blues clear out. Let's get FTOs with the dispatchers.
Oh shit, I had no idea you can search people like
And then
this.
you guys are gonna be coming back.
Yeah.
All right, next try. My car was stuck. Sorry about the tackle, man.
Don't.
Alright.
I think we have to have some people crouch, sitting.
I can set the gun.
God damn it.
Elizabeth's in her face right now.
Sit down, Washington.
Yeah, I was trying.
All right.
Hey, man.
I was text here now.
And 3,
What about the more support?
2, 1.
78.
78.
78.
Perfect.
All right, let's get our blues in.
And to send her general police.
I want to get a picture of everyone in the blues. Come on, officers.
Hi, Chief.
All right, you guys, it's your turn.
In you go. Go on, blues. In you go. Double time.
What's your name again?
Go on, get in there. Come on. Fuck yeah, you can. Fuck you can, Norway. Hey, Freddy.
How you doing, Barry? Good to see you.
Go.
Pretty good.
Fine, we're going to fix it.
Quickly. Oh my God.
Yeah, so.
All right. All right.
Hold up, there's one missing. Madison.
My God, there should be a.
Hey, what are you doing there, sandals?
So, thing is,
How you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm all right.
Actually, is that you, Styles?
How you doing?
Okay, Styles.
Good. How's it all going? How are you cadets doing?
We did everything except pit maneuvers because I thought we were just gonna like show them as a big collective.
Yeah, that was one thing I definitely want to have like a consensus on. I just saw a couple of pit maneuvers just then. And definitely
I want
T-bones.
to see everyone's faces. I want to see everyone's beautiful faces.
Someone pick up this trash on the ground.
But
Congratulations.
That's the photos.
We went down to
Here's the
Sandy,
photos.
doing some like tomatoes and stuff. It was great.
Yeah, we didn't do pursuits yet.
I fucking fried them.
You are officially
Yeah,
the first
I would make a great criminal.
I would too. I was really mean to them.
Yeah,
And
Zane
no one
was great.
escaped.
Me and Zane were constantly complaining about the fact that they were pulling us
When
over
you're
for
done using your
prostitution, which
memories,
is only an
would you
infraction of
mind
$50.
walking to the side for me, in front of me?
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's me, O'Connor, and Nolan.
Oh,
Which
that's
is just
a hell of a team.
All right.
It's
3,
good.
2, 1.
I'm with Norway.
Just stay where you are, guys. Okay?
Everyone
Just stay there.
say reasonable cars. Shout reasonable cars.
Oh, all right.
Reasonable cars.
God dang nabbit.
All right. Okay, we're gonna get one more photo. I need you all, in your own words, for the cheese. Essentially, I need everyone at the same time to explain the difference
Needs
between
work
reasonable
on.
suspicion and probable cause. Go.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, probable cars. That's it.
Go.
God dang it. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Simon.
Oh my god.
That's okay. Can I stab? Wait, did he hit me?
Oh fuck, that's a gun.
Oh, this is getting dangerous.
Can't see.
Put the gun away, Jimmy.
Simon, where'd you get a golf club?
Nowhere.
Jimmy, I think you shot people.
After I got sprayed myself.
Jimmy, I think you shot people.
I can't see. I can't breathe.
I just got it.
Jimmy,
in and out.
Makes me at least feel
Jimmy, you
something.
shot me.
I think I emptied my pepper spray so much that it went into a
Jimmy
capacity
shot
it should
me.
not.
Yep.
Jimmy
Yep.
shot some people.
Jimmy shot me.
Why did? Well, thank God we have rubber bullets.
I know it still hurts really bad. I'm gonna
How
lay
long does
down until I can
that
get treated.
affect them? Okay. Until their
quite a
eyes
while.
are cleansed.
Guys, box me. Box me in.
took.
Chief,
did
box
you
me
pepper
in. I don't
spray
want to get
yourself?
shot.
I might have.
My bad, guys. I had the gun up for the picture, and then I got sprayed, and my finger got stuck on the trigger.
Yep. Yeah, you shouldn't. You know, the only
EMS.
person shooting during a photo should be the photographer.
That's my
EMS,
bad,
can I get
ma'am.
it?
True.
Unless the
At least it's
hunter.
rubber bullets.
Thank you. I'm just laying down until like.
That was
Yeah.
perfect.
I don't
That's
want
what
any blood
everybody
leaking.
told the Kennedy family too, but that didn't work out for them.
All right. Proud of you guys.
Thank
Oh my god.
Lot of
So
backing to the
are we
left.
doing the breaching exercises, or are we?
I don't know if everybody finished pursuits.
Yeah, I wanted to get on
We need
pits.
to- yeah.
We need to make sure that
Pits?
everybody understands pits and also
I think let's do it in a way where it's more of a presentation.
See the straights, because we've got we can do demonstrations. What is it? We've got this straight here, and then you've got the two like runways over there. So we
Yeah.
can at least get 3.
and then also
How
on
many
top
units?
of pits, I wanted to talk about boxes and how people could do boxes instead of just flying your car into theirs and hoping it disables it. That's not a box. You're just trying to destroy their car. Particularly the 3-prong. If you get 2 vehicles, similar to how these 2 vehicles are, you could get 2 vehicles to touch tip to tip right at the top. You have the suspect's car in the middle, and then the 3rd car to
Jesus, Washington.
Ow!
Given the
yeah.
practical
Then you have the
limitations
3rd
we're under,
car
it's
at
probably
the back.
better-
Go on,
given the
Nolan.
practical limitations we're under, it's probably better for you to establish demonstrations.
Yeah, let's do
rather than,
demonstrations.
Right.
We try to get
Let
all
me
these.
grab
close
the
to
Want me to
3.
grab the car?
No, I'm okay.
What happened to my car?
If you want to box me, I can just.
Oh, I was just gonna show it, right?
Let me repair it. Let me repair
Oh,
it.
no, I was just
Well,
gonna
I'm
show
gonna,
what it looks
fix
like
it.
at the final
okay.
result, rather than you know.
I have some more on myself, and I can make copies at the headquarters.
We can get some of our. That's a great one of me and Daisy. I love that.
I get 2 other officers. Wait,
What? Daisy.
Poppy and Cobb, grab 2 other cars. I want you to box this vehicle with me.
Uh-huh.
There's no one driving it. Just a demonstration.
I don't have a.
You want me to
I
hop
don't
in with you,
have
or
a
just grab
car.
another car?
Just all of the cars are unlocked. Just grab one.
I'll grab one. I'll grab one.
Honestly, we're not entirely sure how long, like how often we can do training like this because of how much time it takes. But we've got such a good turnout. Whenever we have a large batch of cadets come in, we'll need to run one of these, and we're sort of staggering our hiring process. So there'll be some people that learn on the field, and there'll be others that open. We've got fully trained officers, seniors, sergeants, people.
Wait, jump on channel 3. Cobb, you on channel 3?
Hopefully, like this is our first one,
Alright.
and then we'll see how our
Okay,
officers
alright. So
deal
the
with
way we
this.
box this vehicle is
Everyone's
bring it
doing very
in,
well.
triangle at the front. Triangle at the front.
You might need to stand
You're gonna
back a
have to
little
turn
bit.
turn your vehicle. Triangle in at the front there, and then you have the 3rd vehicle at the back.
And so is this the recent candidates that were?
Alright, and then there's a demonstration.
This is, and also a lot from, it's a lot of officers and full officers here from when I first hired
It's a
people
demonstration.
who
Like this vehicle's like I'm stuck. I cannot move this car.
they were trained, but we want them to go.
So generally speaking, obviously it's not going to be as fucking easy in the scene, but this is one thing that you want to get if you've got no fucking environment around you. If you have environment, obviously that makes life fucking easy because you got a whole wall and you know they can't move anywhere on the right anyway. But this is kind of a general idea of what you want to try and achieve when you're going for a box. Don't just ram the fucking vehicle until it's in, I don't know, 3 pieces. At that point, you're just murdering everybody inside and everything around it. As for the pits, we all know how a pit works, right? You're disabling the vehicle by hitting it right here or on the other side. Yeah, you just want to make it spin out. Don't go T-boning it. If you make it spin out once and then it tries to break away, don't try and T-bone it immediately. Just let somebody else go for the pit. You got to give
You're not
it.
trying to hit it. You're trying to push it.
Exactly.
The intent is to stop them from moving so you can box them. A pit isn't to take the vehicle out. It's to just stop them from moving, spin them out so you can box them.
Precisely.
And when do you guys pit?
When our superior officer authorizes us.
Well, there might be a situation when there's no superior officers around, in which case...
Primary.
There we go. Yeah, your primary would then deal with it.
And there's
Under
nothing
what
in the way.
circumstances?
Life-threatening ones, so they're putting the general public at risk.
If the crime is inherently violent, they're fleeing from a violent felony, usually it's less amount of time. But I mean, if they're driving like a fucking asshole and hitting people or on the sidewalks and things like that, they're probably going to call it earlier.
And where would you pit?
Like location
near
within
a
the city?
children's
On the
hospital.
vehicle or in the
Near a
city?
school.
In general, like if you were in a chase, where would you try to pit somebody?
In
Not on the
When
not on
it's
the
safe
vehicle.
to
but-
do so.
So not on
Out of residential areas.
Who is this? Are they fucking, have they got instant cleese? No,
There you
okay,
go.
that is.
Usually on turns are good to focus on too when they're taking turns and such.
Should you be pitting without, you know, a secondary unit with you?
No.
And then
Make sure you have somebody with you so that you can actually box them. You're not just you're not just trying to take them off the road. You need that people there with you in case you fuck it up and slam yourself into a wall, and they can continue the chase as well.
motor unit does not count as a secondary in that situation. Motor's not going to be able to help box unless they want to die.
Die?
Goddamn right.
If they're coming up to a bridge, don't pit them as they're coming up to a bridge.
Yeah, definitely don't pit people off bridges. Again, that's you're just trying to kill a guy.
Unless it looks cool.
Not inflammable objects
No,
or gas pumps.
Really cool.
Look,
Yeah,
VDM might be funny, but it's not advised.
Whoa!
Whoa! Guys, later.
I thought it was venti.
Basically, you're going to be moving the vehicle where you hope to put it. So, like, make sure it's clear to put it where you want it, where it's safe.
Exactly.
Yes, put it where you want
Like,
it.
And what
Don't put it
happens if
into a
your
gas
vehicle
pump.
gets disabled or it's fucked up?
Here, shut up.
What the patrol car or their car?
Patrol car.
Yeah. But as someone so eloquently put it, you are shit out of luck, and you should probably radio in that you are shit out. Your car's broken.
Yeah, there we go. Sunshine
say
had
you're
it
shit out of
right.
luck.
Yeah, you're shit out of luck. No going home and repairing it, or I'll be cheeky and pull out another car. No, I'm gonna slap you if you start doing shit like that. Where the hell are you getting
you don't
another
have to
car
get
from?
replaced.
Well, you can't even get it replaced. Yeah, you're gonna hit the whole
A
car's
replacement
gonna have
unit.
Yeah,
for somebody else
replacement
to
unit,
replace
not
it.
a replacement car, a replacement unit. They'll come in and they can take over. If no one's available, well, should have driven better.
We lose.
Yeah.
Take the L.
Can we?
No
can we-
We take the L gracefully.
That's right.
The Shepherd, you had a
I
question
eat
there?
L's
No,
for
no,
breakfast.
no.
Because if your question was, can I use a repair kit? The same answer.
No,
Nope.
no, God no.
No
I was just
repair
gonna say,
kits,
like, can we
no
lock our
min-
car, request an impound, and get in with someone?
Oh
Or just
yeah,
stay
yeah.
with the
You
car
can
till the
you-
chase is over.
You can get in with somebody else and request an impound. It would be better to actually no stick with your vehicle until it is impounded. If no
Yeah.
impound is available, then well, you might
Just
just have
leave the
to
pursuit.
impound it. Yeah, your vehicle is now useless, and as are you.
I have an oddly specific question.
All right, go for it.
Let's say that you're doubled up with an officer, so it's 2 officers in one vehicle, and one ejects from the vehicle, leaving them injured on the ground, but the other officer in the vehicle was fine. Where would you go from there? Would you be able to stay in the pursuit, or is
To the
that, like, a
hospital.
no-go?
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
go.
well, of course
protect
the hospital. Well, of
yeah,
course
you-
the
To the
hospital.
hospital.
Well, of course the hospital.
Isn't
I know
it?
that, but
Yeah.
Hold on,
Get his
before
ass
this
to the
descends into
hospital.
pandemonium. I get what
I'd
you're
expect
saying.
nothing less from a dad like you.
You would take your secondary in your unit to the hospital. If they can then get picked up by someone else, sure, you can rejoin the pursuit, but you got to stick with them until they receive medical attention.
Jesus Christ.
Better go get a
I'm not riding
just
with
get a
them.
77. Don't leave your friend dying in the street just because you really want to catch that guy who ran a red light.
What if he's like a
You gotta remember that catching people is not worth watching people die for it.
Okay, fine. If William White is your secondary, sure, leave him in the middle of the road.
Debatable.
Yeah.
But he's not hired anymore, so he shouldn't be riding with you anyway.
All right,
So-
unit numbers. Okay, we're always +1. So if there's one suspect, there's 2 1080 units. A unit is a cruiser. Okay, 3 units max on an 80, 4 for commercials or violent. And if it's a 78, and then you can just kind of all hands on deck situation.
Yeah, we might call a 78s down to a 77s if with the officer has been shot at, and then we take out the person who's shooting, but they still have 3 suspects involved. That'll be dialed back. That is on the scene commander or the primary to organize that.
Also for units, just make sure everyone knows the motor unit limits. For a 4-wheeled vehicle, a motor unit is 1 unit. For a motorbike, it's half unit. So if someone's chasing a bike, there can be 2 bikes on it. We don't want to see, though, 2 bikes chasing a fucking car. All right, if you see that in your primary, or if you see that and you're not primary in the scene, speak up, say something. If there's a motor unit, if there's 2 motor units on 1 vehicle, get them off that. Unless the scene absolutely calls for it, and there's reasoning behind it. Cool. I know some people have been confused about that in the past, so I want to make it known to everybody.
All right.
I can update the
We have motor
pursuit
SOPs.
pamphlets
All right, yeah.
to include motor. Just to
Perfect.
live in.
Yeah, you can just copy paste it. It's in the
Also,
motor
those of you who are
I'll
interested
include
in
this.
motor, be advised that vehicle is fucking real good right now. So really, people using it should be more as a tertiary or supplementary unit at Edge. We should not just be chasing all the vehicles with it, because it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
It's real fucking
It's
good.
really fucking good. We should be aware of that. I get it.
Best vehicle in the city.
I've brought it up. We've brought it up.
I,
So.
I get it, cadets. We want to catch the criminals, but at the same time, we kind of need to give them a chance as well.
If I'm not winning, I'm not having fun, sir.
Fine.
I want to keep the public safe.
I'm joking.
Right?
Yeah.
Breaching?
Let's do pits and boxes to see how people do with boxes. Do we have a
Oh,
lot
you want
of
to like
repair kits?
actually do a live patent?
Yeah, I want to do a live
Okay.
pen. And then we'll go into breaching. And we all get to shoot guns. That means I get to shoot you too, cadets.
Love to see you try.
I'm shooting you first, big glasses.
I don't fucking miss.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Oh my god.
Oh god, he's excited.
I don't care if there's a crowd of people in front of me.
It reminds me so much of Styles.
Put the gun away, Zen.
Alright, everyone make sure you're eating and drinking.
Yeah, if you need food, there's more in the box vehicle right now.
I left my whiskey.
Hey,
Stay
Rosner, given that breaches are 78 skulls, Rosner, do we want to swap them into like 2 split groups to go do the breaches with?
Yeah, we could get one group. I was thinking, the clothing store and the ammunition just down the road.
Yeah, I think that would be a good spot to do
That's
it.
a
We
really
can
good
just
room to
cordon
breach
off it.
in. Yeah, we'll just put up barriers or something, or vehicles to make sure people don't come in and get shot.
The radio tower here could be another good location.
Yeah, that was my second one. That one's a bit more complicated and is probably going to end badly for all of those breaching.
Don't worry,
Well,
I
I
feel
can't wait to
very
be
familiar.
That's alright.
with
They
that.
need a little hazing anyway.
They're doing
Where?
the radio tower here.
I
You
want to
think,
be-
you
I
think
want to
8
be
of you can
sneaky.
charge in there against me with an M16 and win?
No, never.
Alright,
Oh,
there we go.
100%.
You didn't need an M16?
100%.
No, you don't need an
Wait.
M16, no.
Alright, do you want to break them
Why
off
do I
into
hear
I've got a
music?
Magnum.
How many units The do we need radio for in one of the practice cars. 3?
Turn off the radio.
Right.
The one thing.
Wait, someone said something? What?
No, there's a radio on, but I just always have,
Oh, I can't hear it.
my
Yeah.
streamer earplugs in.
Yeah, just
Nice.
Yeah, go. Say
Nice
whatever
one.
you want. All right. Okay.
It's
How
Academy.
many radio groups did we have? 3, 4, 5, 6. Was there a radio
Like
7?
Yes.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
seven.
All right. I know radio group 3. We have 5 people in there. Was there another group that had 5? I know we had more cadets arrive late.
We had 5 in our group.
All right. Which group are you?
5.
Oh, okay. So 3 and 5, we can go together. We can do pits boxes, and then groups. Shit, what was the other ones? 4, 6, and 7 go together.
What group were we? 3?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Alright,
go
groups
pits,
3 and
do
5
boxes.
this side. Everyone else that way.
467, come to the right.
Where's
Yeah, I think it's
What?
Oh, this car's ours.
Alright, I think this is
My
going to be
car's
a
gonna
matter
be-
of.
My car's gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, we're going to have probably 1, if not 2. Oh, let me say to the other group.
Over here, Maddie.
Quickly, if your vehicle does get disabled or whatever, and you can go for foot bail, chest the foot bails as well if they don't. Make sure you have your mace on you of your primary and your gun on you of your secondary. If they have a gun out, put the fucking mace away. If you don't, FTOs will shoot you.
Yep.
They won't do it without a hesitation.
Are we pitting? What's the next exercise?
Pinning and boxing into foot bails. If they fuck around with the foot bails, they get
Everyone load
shot.
up in a cruiser. Let's go.
Okay.
Make sure that they have, what's it called?
Mace and-
Yeah, mace. And
yeah.
if they don't, if they're alone and get shot.
Where's Market?
Here, we still
Ladless law.
Radio check.
Are we just grab any vehicle?
All right.
Radio check. Wait, let's get radio 5 on radio 3. Actually, no, it's fine. Let's keep it split.
All right.
Radio group 3. Let's go over to the right side. Where's my M16 gone? Check that car over there.
The which one? The one over here?
Yeah.
That's sucked to misplace.
Oh.
No, the orange car, the original one, come to where we originally were for the felony stops. We'll have we need to make sure that Sunshine gets.
Yeah. I'm writing feedback on all of these. I'm gonna take this. I'm not actually gonna partake in the pitting, but I will be driving in a marked unit and giving comms if necessary and giving feedback. I'm also gonna check all of your cars because I got an M16 in one of them. I found it.
Can we drive the nice vehicle?
No, you're training. I found my M16. All's good.
Get you primary, and if you fucking spin out or anything, I want to try and get you secondary as much as possible since you were praying to Satan.
Was praying to Satan. Yep.
This thing has no gas.
All right. Let me quickly go to the pawn shop. I'll buy a gas can and a bunch of repair kits.
All right. We'll just go ahead and start. Go ahead and call it in whenever you want.
254.
Make sure you're eating. I'll make sure I'm eating.
An 80 with an orange in color Mustang occupied one time. Heading northwest Fort Zancudo Approach Road. Now turning left, southwest Great Ocean, still in Fort Zancudo. Turning right, northwest. Okay.
260 primary, going straight. Northbound vehicles U-turned, facing. Whoops! Accidentally pitted it. Reversing on me, going south now. U-turn, going back correctly southbound.
Why do I keep
towards Great
flopping
Ocean
about?
Highway, back towards the landing strips. Left, southbound on the landing strips.
This one's good.
Turning left, facing northbound. U-turning behind the bleachers. Just lost his trunk. Heading westbound, left, southbound, facing, going across the median in the grass of the landing strip, southbound towards Great Ocean.
This one's comes
Going
good.
off-road towards the hills here, going behind the silos, trying to lose me. It's not southbound. Grinding against the fences, now facing northeast, going up against this silo here. BCP ticket.
Good.
Yeah, Rick, he's coming back at you. You turn.
Box.
For a box here, almost threw me into the ocean. It's on top of me. It's mounting me. Someone needs to get behind the car.
Back out the back area.
Trying to jump out. It's facing. It's jumping. Oh, it might be flipped. Going for box. It's flipped.
No.
Just want to see, we're going to have a football northbound across the tarmac right now. It's taking a left.
Get those spots.
Running back over toward the crash site now, going southbound. It's going to be a white male, white tank, red shorts. Got an ugly ass bowl cut. Me running back towards the vehicle.
Okay, Maisie's
He's got struck
fucking
by a
extraordinary.
police officer. He performed a pit maneuver. He's going to be running back towards his orange vehicle now. Hopping into a police car right now. Looks like you just stole Mr. Dale's police car.
God damn it, Daryl.
He's back on foot. He's now running back around. He's running in circles, flipping multiple biscuits. He's now northbound. Another pit maneuver successful. He's getting pepper sprayed now.
on Bush, getting them pep.
I should have got more money out. Are they infinite oil? Maybe. Howdy, Rosalind.
Hi.
You need a lift.
I was just looking at. Yeah, but I'm just at the hospital there. I was just wondering if someone stole one of your cars. That's all.
No, we're just running around grabbing gas and stuff for the academy.
195. Okay.
Ah,
have
good
fun.
call out. Nah, you too.
Here we go. 195.
Ah, comms there were actually pretty damn good. Both you, Lisbon and Maisie, right?
Dispatch from 276, show 195.
Okay, everybody's doing it now. You can buy more repair kits. I'm gonna need them. What happened to Sid and the lads? I
71.
struggled to...
78, he has a gun.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Go 10-7 real quick.
My car looks like a banana.
Yeah, I'm coming back with repair kits and fuel now.
We're good. All right, good work, guys. So one thing I want, is everyone on radio? All right, so here, get away from the sirens. It's all right, Jimmy can hear us.
My perma, I'm not sure.
Oh, hang on, we have to go back. He's bringing. All right, everyone.
Yeah, Beebs went legal. Nini's been sick. Whippy's been on No Pixel. I haven't seen Sandy in ages. He did finally message Sid. I've been trying to fucking get the PD stable. And the more hours I put into keeping the PD stable means the less hours I need to put into them in the future. Because eventually it'll just get to the point where, like, I can go off duty and it not be a constant fucking mess. Different time zones was a pain in the ass. That was always a pain in the ass. What the answer people want? What's the answer people want? They all hate each other and there was lots of drama. All because Whippy ate that cookie. That monster! It was my cookie. My mom made it for me. Where's my group? 75, that's my group.
My favorite part was watching everyone pepper spray themselves and tackle each other.
Yep, that was really good.
I eventually got the 95.
Good shit. Did
so
you
that
hit
was
him with
a that
Someone
was
hit
a,
him.
that was a clown fiesta in the best possible way. So on the actual pursuit itself, good job taking over comms and such like that. I do again. Essentially, we got to get you more. That was like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. We were able to get you stuff.
My vehicle was already disabled.
No, you're totally. No, it's
So I
not your
couldn't
thing. It just sucks. But all in all, very good. You called it immediately when you lost us. I tried to turn around on you guys and I boxed myself immediately. One thing, just be very conscious. It's not necessarily that you guys did this or that it was intentional.
Say again.
Our cars are.
Yeah,
as you
yeah,
can
yeah.
see,
Which
these
one?
cars
Which
get
one's your?
damaged so
Oh, you know
fucking
what?
easily.
Hello.
Banana-looking one on
Just
the other side of the
understand.
Mustang.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
Academy.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
thank
say
you.
it for the sake of Academy. When you are intentionally like ramming or at high speeds, you are disabling that vehicle, which is ending the pursuit. Just know that you're making that conscious effort. If you do that, you're ending that pursuit and ending that and going to be apprehending them. So just be wary of how fast you're going. And I know, trust me, I know that there's a lot of times where you don't think you're actually even going that fast. So you're just trying to lightly tap a box. Go even lighter than you think that you need to, because it doesn't take a lot to disable these vehicles. Just knowledge for the future is you can see how fucked up all of our cars went, and when you guys were actually just trying to box, that's kind of what happens.
Should we set it like we don't really want to be pitting people above like 70 miles an hour?
I think that's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I think the current SOP is 80, but I really
80.
think
Honestly,
70
even
is,
70 is
yeah.
probably.
Most
we
cars
can always
can't
adjust
really
it based
do
off.
80.
Yeah, we'll